for today's racing. That's better. Definitely I was counting on the grandstand here to give me a good cheer. What about down the first straight? We're all excited today. Thank you very much. Okay, all riders should be making their way down to the staging areas. Race fans, you need to settle in for a fantastic afternoon of racing here today at the AusCycling event. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the action which is about to begin here at the AusCycling BMX Club. Okay, race fans, all 1 minute to go racing, and in 1 minute we'll go boogity, 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 we will start racing. This is the 2022 BMX National Championships. This is the Friday. This is going to be Moto number 1. Up first on the gate, we're going to have the 8 boys, proudly brought to you by Callo's Coaches. Sit down, hang on for the wild ride that's going to happen here today at the Launceston BMX Club, hosting the 2022 BMX National Championships. Heat number 1 of the 8 boys, they leave the gates. A good even start by all the riders. They make their way down that first straight up and over the first set of rollers into the second set. Who's going to be our leader into turn number 1? As they swoop round number 1, they still sorting themselves out. Up the second straight we go. I think it's Jensen up the middle there, but no, it's a 1 SA place. That's Oliver in the inside there. Come around the outside, it's Cordell on the 31. But it's a 1 WA on the inside of Jensen. They make their way down that third straight there. Front two are side by side, handlebar to handlebar. It's getting fairly crowded at the front there. Around the final corner we go. This is proudly brought to you by Callo's Coaches. But here we go towards the finish line. It's the 1 WA of Jensen Hyman out in front. So it's Jensen Hyman out in front. It's going to be closely followed by the 1 SA of Oliver Mace.
Right, Heat 2 of our 8-year-old boys as they get underway now today as they make their way down the second straight. It looks like the 2 SA, that'll be Ryan Shackley. He'll make his way down the second straight. We'll pick up our second played rider. That looks like it'll be the 5Q of Memphis Blake all over the rear wheel. We'll pick up our 6 WA here and out the top 3 at the moment. That'll be Samuel Evans. And we'll pick up our 4th plate rider. That'll be Axel as he makes his way down. We'll see what they can do as they make their way into the back straight away now. We'll head for home, all done and run. But it looks like it'll be no change from go to woe. It'll still be 2 SA on the plates. That'll be Ryan. He'll take this one to the line with Memphis Blake all over the rear wheel. Oh, he'll take it for the lead. Ryan for 2 and Samuel for 3.
Moving along to our third gate of 8 boys, it's the 20. He got the pop on the gate. That's going to be the 20 of Riley Lane. We go back in there for 2, the 4 WA of Zeke Osborne Maxwell, and then the 2 WA. The 4 WA of Jude Rush, I think that was, but it's going to be a very strong ride from our number 20 rider from the MacArthur BMX Club. That'll be Riley Lane. He'll take a nice win. The 4 WA goes in there for 2. That's Zeke. Great riding from our 8 boys.
We're up to the 4th heat here, the 8 boys, as we go around turn number 2. Down that second straight we go. It's Ethan Fenton out in front. He's got a clear lead at this stage. Then it's back to Bentley McPherson. We make our way down that third straight, down through the rodeo straight. Some wild action happens down there. Around the third and final corner we go. Our leader still Ethan Fenton. As he makes his way, he's going to hold on to this one, keeps the rubber side down. So it is going to be Ethan Fenton out in front, then back to the 256 of Bentley McPherson.
Right, Heat 5 out of 6 of our Callo's Coaches 8-year-old boys as they make their way down the second straight. It'll be the 344. That'll be Anderson Ritchie. He'll make his way into the second corner of the 315 of Jude Howard all over the rear wheel. We'll pick up the 2 ACT rider there. That'll be Josh and Scarth. Here around the top 3 at the moment. We'll see what they can do as they make their way down the back straight away now. As they make their way into the last corner, we'll head for home, all done and run. We'll pick up our Chase McLeish. I found out he was the top 4 run at the moment. We'll see what they can do down the last straight, but it will still be the 344. It'll be Anderson Ritchie. He'll take this one to line. The 315 of Jude Howe for 2, followed by the 197 on the plates. That'll be George Hardy for 3.
This is our final gate of 8 boys. We're going to see some exciting quarters and semis later on. It is the 3N. That's going to be Finley Powder getting the best of it. The 80 banging bars there with the 118. So that's going to be Nathan Lawrence as well as Logan Hill there, battling it out for 2-3. They're nice and close as they head towards home. But our front runner of Finley Power doing a great job there from Castle Hill. He will take a nice strong win for his first moto. We go back in there for 2. That's going to be the 80 of Nathan Lawrence, followed by Logan Hill for 3.
The first of the 9 boys, proudly brought to you by the Bike and Scooter Shop make their way up the second straight. Here we go. It's the 100X of Noah Joyce out in front. South Noy closely followed by the 5A there of Job Degnan as they make their way down that second straight. Our top two are pulled away from the rest, but now side by side as they pump their way down into turn number 3 we go. It's Job and it's Noah side by side. As we're down the final straight, the drag race is on. Who's going to get it? It's going to be Degnan or Joyce towards the line. We're going to get it. Who is going to be right on the line? Oh! Joyce and Degnan will lead that one to the transponder.
Right, our heat 2 of our 9-year-old boys as they make their way down the second straight. We'll pick up Sharp, Shepherd, Evans, Reed, Holland, Sims and Craig in the mix. But it will be the 1WA. That'll be our Reed. He'll lead him into the second corner. His teammate all over the rear wheel at the moment. That'll be our Lucas Sharp. He'll make his way down the third straightaway there. The 999 machine of Oliver Shepherd there. All over the rear wheel for 3. We'll see what they can do as they make their way down the last straightaway now. There'll be no change for your front 3 runners as they make their way to the line. It will still be Jack Reed. He'll say this one to the line. The 5WA of Sharp all over the rear wheel. We'll pick up the 999 and the 157. That'll be Shepherd for 3 and Sims for 4.
This is your third gate of 9, boys. These are brought to you by the Bike and Scooter Shop. It is the 453, the one they're chasing. That's going to be the 453 of Ace Birchall. We go back in there to the 715 of Carter Dorman, and then it's Lee Twiddick rounding out your top 4 for your 9 boys. As they head towards home, it's, here's a bit of a challenge in the number 2 spot. It is still Birchall just with his nose in front. He's going to manual his way to the win. The 715 getting a bit squirrely, but holding on. That'll be Carter, followed by Twiddick for 3.
Heat number 4 of the 9 boys, proudly brought to you by Bike and Scooter Shop. They make their way up the second straight. Here we go. It's the 186 out in front, though. It's Logan Roberts, closely followed by the 3WA of Rocky Leg. I can see a couple of local riders there of Ace Woolley and Will Burgess. We make our way down that third straight. We go. Our leaders, as they pump their way down, we're going to have a challenge for the lead into the final corner. Oh, there was a dive on the inside. Didn't quite happen. They come towards the finish line. Out in front, though, we'll still get the plates as they come towards us. The 3WA. That's Rocky Leg in there. It's the 186 of Logan Roberts. Logan Roberts, I think it was, on the line.
Right, it looks like the one on the plate. That'll be the first Victorian. That'll be Leo. He'll make his way down to the second straight. We'll pick up the 1NT all over the rear wheel. That'll be Oliver Tyrell for 2. The 3SA and the 553. That'll be 3 and 4. That'll be Chase Cameron and Diesel Pets. We'll see what they can do down the back straightaway now. With Estanger and Whiteby all over the rear wheel for 5 and 6 as they turn and burn and head for home. No change in your front 3 runners at the moment, but it will still be the 1V on the plate. That'll be our Leo. He'll take this one to line. We'll pick up Tyrell for 2 with Cameron for 3.
All right, we move along to our final gate. This is your 9 boys Bike and Scooter Shop. Ryder Brooks. He's got the big 2A on the plate from the Knox BMX Club, but there's riders all over his back tyre as he heads towards home. I think it is still Ryder in front, but look at the riders flanking him on both sides. No, it's not Ryder. It is the 326. That's going to be Nate Wensky. Ryder crosses with another rider very close in there.
Here we go now up to the 10 boys, brought to you by AAP Interior Linings. Down the third straight we go. There's a challenge for the lead. I know it's Heath Laddams out in front, though, at this stage. He dives to the inside with the red top. Oh, we'll cut back on the inside. We'll get them as they come towards the finish line. Here we go. It's the top 2. They come towards the line. It's the 2V in second place. So it's Mason Park. Mason Park on the line, then back to Heath Laddams.
Roddy Wilmot, he'll lead the 10-year-old boys in and out of the second corner and down the third straight. This is sponsored by the AAP Interior Linings 10-year-old boys. Heat number 2 as they make the way into the final corner and we'll head for home, all done and run. But it will still be Brody Wilmot from the Mackay Club. He'll take this one to line. We'll pick up Josh Jaminko in the mix there. I think he's rounding out the top 2 with the 3WA Sebastian Armfield for 2. The 5V on the plate, that'll be Keynes for 3 with the 27 of Jamel Jaminko for 4.
We move along to our 10 boys third gate, brought to you by AAP Interior Linings, and it was the 86 of Luke Petroni. He got the best of the start. In there for 2 was the 6WA. That was Bruxton Callahan, and then the 8A in there of Felix Schammel. So let's see how they finish off. So the 86, that will be Luke for the win, followed by Bruxton and Schammel for 3.
Okay, the 10 boys continue heat number 4. AAP Interior Linings does the 29X out in front, so it's Kobe Butterfield. As they turn around turn number 2, we make our way down that first straight. We're going to go side by side again, 2 by 2. It's all happening down through the rodeo straight today. Around the final corner we go. It's Kobe Butterfield out in front as we make our way to the line. He's being challenged on the inside by the 1WA of Kobe Robson, but it's on the line. It's going to be Kobe Robson on the line. Back to the 29X of Kobe Butterfield.
Jaden Bradbrook, who will be the world number 7. He makes his way down the third straight. We'll pick up a bit of argy-bargy there for our second and third place runners. It's a full gate of 8 of your 10-year-old boys as they make their way into the last corner. We'll head for home, all done and run. You can see how much this plate means to this young guy as he makes his way down the last straight. It will still be the world number 7 on the plate. That'll be Jaden. He'll take it to the line. We'll pick up the 1 SA Chase Hutchings for 2 and the 92 plate rider of Brandon Williamson for 3.
10 boys, final gate. It is the 1A, that is Hudson Daly, battling it out there with the 1V of Noah Hogan. So they're your top 2 at the moment. We'll go back to the 58 of Bodie Katnar, doing it nicely, all quite spread out as they head towards home. It will be the 1A though. That will be the 1A of Hudson Daly taking a win away from Hogan for 2. In there for 3, the 58, that's Bodie Katnar.
Okay, the 11 boys brought to you by Calais Coaches. They come around turn number 2 already. It's Dyson Drew out in front. He's cleared away from the rest of the pack. I think it's Lucas Turner in second place there as we make our way down that third straight round the final corner. Oh, that's all happening there in the corner. It's changed the positions as they come towards us to the finish line, but it's going to be the 1, 2, 3 of Dyson Drew out in front. He's got this one, but who's going to get the second place? The 3:31 on the line of Jackson Hill.
Right, as we move up into the age groups now, this guy needs no introduction. There's a reason he's got this 1A on the plate, but he's getting chased down by the 1WA as well. That'll be Luke for 2, but it will be the Toby Hatfield from the Pine Rivers Club. He'll lead him into the last corner now, and we'll head for home, all done and run. We'll pick up the 1WA all over the rear wheel at the moment. We'll see what they can do down the last straight, but it will still be a leader from go to woe. It will be Toby Hatfield. He'll take this one to the line. We'll pick up our 4V for 3. That'll be Ethan Dowes with the 214 and the 333 machine of Schaefer for 3 and Zeta for 4. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our fallen rider. There's the 34 machine of Kai. We wish him the best for the next moto.
Worth Lucas Tanner and that because there was a procedural error we have to rerun.
All right, so we do just need the riders who are in the 11 boys race 19. We need you behind the scoring hut for a potential rerun. So Jack Butterworth, Lucas Turner, Van Wright, Jackson Hill, Dyson Drew, Hugh Savage and Axel Hillebrand. We need those riders behind the scoring hut to meet with the team manager. So please do that as soon as possible. So that was race 19 for the 11 boys. Butterworth, Turner, Wright, Hill, Drew, Savage and Hillebrand. Brought to you by Calais Coaches. This is 11 boys, gate number 3. Great start there from the rider in, it looked like the centre or towards the outside. He gets the whole shot there, takes it nice and wide. That's going to be the 5Q machine, followed by the 124. So it's the 5Q of Dylan Setcher and the 124 of Cooper Drew. He slots in there behind him. We've got Zerk, Doyle, Orton, Fow and McCarroll in the mix as well. But look at the battle. We've had a lot of battles to the line, but it looks like it is going to be, oh, it's a change of guard. So Drew takes the win over Setcher with Bo Doyle going in there for 3.
Okay, as we keep going with the 11 boys here as we go around turn number 2 already. So it's Cade McNamara out in front, then John Joshua Myburr as they make their way down that third straight already into the final corner. They're heading towards home. There's some excitement here, but out in front though, still the 2A of Cade McNamara. He's going to lead into this one. It's the Joshua Johnson on the back, second place, and back to third we go of Sam Langford.
Right here, race 19 of the 11-year-old boys. We need Jax Butterworth, Lucas Tranter, Van Wright, Jackson Hill, Dyson Drew, Hugh Savage, and Axel Hillebrand. We need you guys down at the registration hut immediately. So all of those 11-year-old boys, we need you down at the registration hut. But as we get back to racing now, we'll pick them up as they come across the line. But the 8A machine, that'll be our Benny Forrester. He'll take one to line. Close one there for 2 and 3. That'll be the 801 of Aidan Ashcroft and Jarvis Manganen for 2 and 3.
Okay, the 11 boys, they make their way down the third straight. We go out in front of Ethan Atchell out there as we make our way down that third straight. We go, it's getting fairly busy in the front of the pack there. We've got some under-over moves as we come towards the finish line. Out in front, that's the 5A, I think it was. So it's Zachy Tickenbarron out in front. So it's Zachy out in front, then it's back to the 815 of Ethan and the 4Q of Travis Chilton.
Right out of the 76 machine, that'll be our Jake Poet. He'll lead the 12-year-old boys down the third straight away now. This is sponsored by Pure Food Eggs. As they make their way into the last corner, we'll head for home. All done and run. We'll pick them up as they come down the last straight away now, but still no change and go to woe. It'll be the 76 machine of Poet. Who takes one to line, the 2SA all over the rear wheel. Oh, Duff. He'll have to sit for 2. The 3N on the plates. That'll be Isaac Bays for 3.
Okay, we've got the 12 boys. They make their way down that third straight. I missed the numbers there as they quickly come round there. As they come around the final corner, here we go. This is the 12 boys brought to you by Pure Food Eggs. As they come towards the finish line, it's the 62 out in front. So it's the 62, then we go back to the 3WA.
Right out, here's heat number 3 of our 12-year-old boys down the third straight away now. We'll pick up the 1SA. That'll be our Riley Matthews all over the rear wheel of Chase Criswell. That'll be a 1-2 at the moment. The 24 Cooper Osborne Maxwell, who ran out the top 3 down the last straight away there. We've got the Launceston riding of 880 of Sean Dawson. He'll be number 4, but it will be the 1SA. He'll take from go to away Matthews for 1. We'll pick up the 3N for 2, 3V Chiswell for 2, and Dawson for 3.
Okay, the 12 boys continue. This is brought to you by Pure Food Eggs as we come down around turn number 1. They make their way up the second straight here. We'll get some numbers. They come towards us. Out in front, there's the 887s. Harvey Brooks out in front. Then it's back to the 293 of Oliver Mackey as we make our way around the turn number 2. They jump their way down the third straight. We go. That's Oliver Mackey in there as we make our way down that third and final corner. Head towards home. Out in front, though, it's the number 887 players, Harvey Brooks out there. Harvey's got this run and 1, but the race is on for the second place on the line. Who's going to get that? Oh, 293 or very close.
Right, it'll be Cameron Miller. He'll lead him in and out of the second corner and down the third straight. Now the 17 and the 8 WA all the rear wheel. That'll be Mason Thorne for 2, Lucas Armfield for 3. We'll pick up 10 for about 4th wheel at the moment with Rollins chasing down for 5. The crowd giving a bit of cheer now as they make their way down the last straight. It'll be a battle for 2, 3 and 4. We'll see what can happen. But it will be Miller. He'll take one to line with a 17 machine for 2. Oh, geez, that'll be a close one. We'll pick up the 3A of Rollins for 2 with Thorne for 3 and Armfield for 4.
254 of Jet Pretz is out in front for the 6th and final heat of the 12 boys. Pure Food Eggs as we make our way around the final corner. We go. In second place, though, we've got Leonardo Prandy as we come towards the line. That's the 254 of Jet Pretz. As we got, it's going to be Jet on the line, then it's back to the 18 of Leonardo.
Full gate of 8 here. Here's your 13-year-old boys as they make their way down the third straight away now. The 97 machine. That'll be Cody Van Delelli. He'll make his way down Hastings for 2 Townsend. He'll run out the top 3. Beams is in the mix there with Birchall for your 4 and 5. We'll see what that can do around the last corner. We'll head for home, all done and run. But it will be the 97 machine of Van Delelli. He'll take this one to the line. The 56 machine, Hayes for 2. We'll pick up the 386 of Christian Audio for 3. And Hannah for 4.
13 boys out in front, though. It's the 299 of Caleb Nicholas. They make their way down that third straight. We go. There's been a move around the outside there, I think it was, as we got a new lead as we come towards the finish line. Here we go. This is the 13 boys by AAP Linings, but it's the 216 out in front.
Right, number 3 of our 13-year-old boys has made their way into the second corner here. It'll be Hogan. He'll make his way down the third straight away there. We'll pick up the ace rider in the gear there. I think that's Seaton or Maloney. We'll see what happens as they make their way into the last corner. We'll head down the last straight. Kenneth Easter in the mix there with James Craig and Scary and Peace. We'll see what they can do, but it will be the 23 machine of Hogan. He'll take this one to line, the 55 and the 57 for your 2 and 3. That'll be Maloney for 2, Seaton for 3, and we'll pick up Easter for 4 with James for 5.
Okay, 13 boys, fourth heat here for the AAP interior linings as they make their way down that third straight. They're sorting themselves out around that final corner. It's a pack there. We go. We've got a challenge on the inside. We'll get the number as they come towards us. We've got a new leader on the inside. So it's the 2-1-2. It's Billy Van Hout and front. So it's going to be Billy. Then it's going to go back to the 5A of Aiden.
Full gate of 8. Here's your 13-year-old boys. Last heaters to make their way into the second corner. We've got the world number 3 of TJ as he makes his way down the third straight. The 3 over Zane Burke all over the rear wheel. The 25 machine, that'll be Carlo Vanderelli. He'll run 80 top 3. Oh, there's a bit of an undercover move there. The crowd are liking that. It'll be a dignified battle down the last straight. We'll see what can happen. The 3A. Oh, it will be the 3A of Zane. He'll take this one to line. The world 3 of Ricani Gray for 2 and Wardley for 3.
Okay, we've got the 14 boys brought to both Exterminator, both South Cam Gat out in front in the W5 plate as we make our way down that third straight, round the final corner already. South Cam Gat, he's gapped the rest of the fields. We work our way back, and it's back to the 42. That'll be Adam Waterman, and then back to the 17 we go of Hunter Boschton.
Right, a heat 2 of our 14-year-old boys in and out the second corner. The 7 WA, that'll be Amir Janney. He'll make his way down the third straight there. The 16 right all over the rear wheel for 2. We'll pick up Randall in the mix there as well with the 3V of Jai Larson for 4. We'll see what can happen down the last straightaway now. The last corner seems to be a bit of a move spot there, but it will still be the 7 WA. He'll take this one to the line. We'll pick up Mir for 1, Tyler Randall for 2, followed by Taj Wright for 3.
Okay, the 14 boys, the third heat of the Mazda, make their way down that third straight already. It's the 771 of Nate Argent out in front. Colton Blythe was in there also. And then back to Matthew Vander Dra. But as we make our way round the final corner we go, it's going to be Nate out in front. It's Argent, he's going to hold on to this one. The second place is the 131 of Colton Blythe.
Right, heat number 4 of the Exterminator, 14-year-old boys down the second straight. Oh, a bit of a moment there. We'll pick him up. I think that's the 90-plate biker there. Oh, geez, a 772 coming underneath. We'll pick him up. I think that is, I don't even have a 772 on my sheet. Am I reading the wrong one? As they make their way down the last straightaway now. It'll still be no change. We'll pick up the 90-plate rider. That'll be Calsby for 1. The 722 on the plates. That'll be Mears for 2.
Okay, as we come into the second corner, it's Declan McVie out in front as we make our way down through. So still Declan on the 1 WA plate out in front. As we go into the third and final corner, as the challenge on, but they're going to go one by one as we may come towards the finish line. So it's the 1 WA of Declan out in front. Then it's back to the 201 of Nate.
Right, as we get to our global Team Global Express 15-year-old boys as they make their way in and out of the third corner. We'll see how they go down the third straightaway there, but it looks like it'll be Amalis Hill make his way down the 3A of Pantaloni for 2. Young in the mix there with Springer for 3 from the Launceston Club. We'll see what they can do down the last straightaway now. Still no change from go to low. It will be a 3 WA on the plate. That'll be Eli. He'll take this one to the line. The 199 and the 6A machine. That'll be a 2 and 3. That'll be Young and Amalis for 3.
So it's Preston Murray out in front for the 15 boys to Team Global Express. As we go down that third straight into the final corner we go. It's still Preston out in front. Then we go back to Callum Woodbury in second place. As we come towards the finish line, it's going to get tight on the line. Who's going to get this one? Oh, the 131, Callum Woodbury.
Right, heat number 3 of our 15-year-old boys down the second straight, the 125 machine. He's got it all done and run as he makes his way down the third straight. We'll pick up Nathaniel with Blake Lyon for 2, Freeman for 3. I think Harrison's sitting for about 4th with there at the moment. We'll see what they can do as they capitalise around the last corner. We'll head for home down to the finish line. But it will still be 125. That'll be Nathaniel who takes one to line, the 6Q and the 7Q. That'll be Freeman for 2, Lyon for 3. We'll pick up the 6WA McBlain for 4.
15 boys continue up the second straight. Here's the 111 out in front. So it's Peter out in front, back to the 154 also. As we come round. Oh, I got tight. There's a squeal in the tyres as they come around that second corner. Down the third straight we go. I think it's the local lad up into third place of Zeth Griffiths. But here comes the top two towards the finish line. Who's going to get this? The 154 on the outside of the 111. That's going to be the 154 of Blake May.
But it'll be Bailey Secco. He'll make his way down the second straight for the last heat of the 16-year-old boy, showing off a bit of the style there. Rivers all over the rear wheel. These two battle out back in the sunny states of Queensland. We'll see what they can do as they enter the last corner now. We'll head for home, all done and run. But it looks like it'll be Secco. Rivers coming down the back now. We'll see what can happen all the way to the line. But Secco, who takes one to the line. Rivers for 2. We'll pick up the 1-8 on the plate for 3. That'll be Cody Manganaro.
The first of the 16s brought to you by Fist Handwear as they make their way down that first straight out in front, though. It looks like it could be the... We'll figure out some numbers in a minute as they come towards us here. They all cleanly through turn number 1. They come up the second straight here. It's the 3A played out in front. So Zach Stopper out in front, closely followed by the 139 of Tyler Julin as they make their way down that first straight. All different lines down through, but out in front, though, it's still our leader. That's Zach Stopper at this stage. They come around the final corner. Zach is holding on to this one. Back to the 139, I think it was Tyler Julin. Then back to who's going to be the third place. It's going to be the 168 of Fletcher Young.
As we get to our fist hand, 16-year-old boys. This is my age group back in the day, but not anymore. But it will be the 94 machine. We'll pick him up. That'll be our Kaylin Harris from the Ipswich West Morton Club in Queensland. We'll pick up Jeffrey White, the rear wheel. Wilson in the mix there. Lincoln Botfield, also from Pine Rivers. We'll catch him up there in the mix as well. We'll see what they can do down the last straight. Brody Gooch as well. But it will be a battle all the way to line. The 2 WA. That'll be Jeffrey for 1. We'll pick up Harris for 2. Botfield for 3. And Brody Gooch for 4.
16 boys continues, the 80 and the 445, the top 2. So it's Jay Lander out in front by Jai Copeland in second place. They make their way down that third straight there. All the same sort of actions in the final corner. Round we go. So it's still Jay out in front. Then it's going to go back to Jai as we come towards the finish line. Who's going to get in there? So it's going to be the 80 out in front. So Jay Lander, on the line. It could have been the 55 of Jared Robert.
8-4 of our 16-year-old boys into the second corner there. The 56 and the 189. Oh, geez, that'll be close. Nearly banging bars there. We've got Trey... Toughen in the mix there with Billy Smith. We'll see what they can do is into the last one now. Connor Parrish also in the mix there with Joshy Carl from the Bean Lee Club. We'll see what they can do down the back straight away now, but it will still no change and go to woe. It'll be the 189 on the plate. That'll be our Toughen for 1. Parrish will see it for 2. The 75 of O'Grady. He'll steal 3 with Cole for 4.
Last of the 16 boys by Fist Hand. We're out in front. There's Josh Jolly out in front as we make our way down that third straight there. He's clearing away from the pack in this one. He's letting the rest sort it out. Around the final corner we go. I think it's the 138 of Benjamin Hendricks in second place. It's going to be Josh Jolly. He's going to hold on this one. Back to Hendricks and then the 29 of Orion Argent.
Right, the 1A machine, that'll be our Benjamin Corner. He'll lead the 17 to 24 men in and out. Down the back straight away now. We've got, I think that's Casey Richardson from the Launceston Club. Here on top 2, Spark for 3. I think that is Rossendale for 4. We'll see what they can do down the last straight. Oh, a bit of a battle for 2 and 3. One goes off the track, but it will be Corn from the Kahlua Club. He'll make his way to the line. The 274 and the 46 machine. That'll be Tompkins for 2 and McCormack for 3.
17 to 24 men continuous. So it's Braden Potter out in front, then Flynn Hendley as they make their way down that third straight. Around the final corner already. Out in front, it's going to be... That's Flynn Hendley out in front. He's going to hold on to this one. Back to Flynn. Then in second place is going to be the 47 just on the line by Flynn Hendley on that one.
Righto, it'll be the Joshua Cook, heat number 3 of our 17 and 24 men down the back straight away there, but it will still be Cook. He'll lead him in. Morris will have the rear wheel as well. We'll pick up Cameron in the mix there with Delar, but it will still be the 380 Cook. He'll take this one to line, the 26 machine for 2. That'll be Morris for 2. The 43 of Daniel Morris for 3. And Nabeth for 4.
17 to 24 men continues on. It's the race of the Fox family. Starts Kyle Fox, followed by Jaden Fox. We come into the final corner. Here we go. Who's going to outfox who in this one? We come towards the line. It's one of the Foxes. It's the 205 out in front. So it's going to be Kyle Fox, followed by Jaden Fox.
Righto, heat number 5, ever 17-24 men, full grade of 8, the 73 machine. That'll be our set, 10 down the back straight away. Oxley is sitting for about second wheel there at the moment. McCormick for 3. We'll see what Thorpe and O'Grady can do for your miners at the moment as they make the way in now. Last one now. Oh, it'll be a battle down the last straight for 2 and 3. But it will still be the 73 machine, a season for 1. The 23 of Burke for 2. We'll pick up the 915 of Oxley for 3. The 93 and the 80, they'll be for your miners. That'll be Moline and Cormick.
Okay, we're up to 25 to 29 men as we make our way down that third straight. Though, there's Christopher Lathwell out in front. He's got a clear lead over the rest of the pack, and round the final corner we go. They're sort of spreading themselves out now. I think it's Bailey Stewart's holding down third place. We'll get our second place rider who comes towards us. It's Justin Duncombe. So this winner is Christopher Lathwell, Justin Duncombe, then back to Bailey Stewart.
All right, can we please have the 44 plate of Jack Butterworth from the Launceston Club and the 331 of Jackson Hill. We guys need you in staging, please. So Jackson Butterworth and Jack Butterworth and Jackson Hill. We guys need you to the staging area. As we go back to it now, I think this is the 30 to 34 man, the 69 on the plate. That'll be Morgan. He'll lead him down the back straight. We're now full grade of 8. Ellis in the mix there. Douglas as well. We'll pick up Ashley Johns and Roberts. We'll see what they can do as they make the way into last one now. The 192 machine. That'll be Ellis who ran out top two at the moment. Oh, bang and bars up the back straight away there. But it will still be the 69 machine. Clean win to the line. Morgan for 1. We'll pick up the 16 and the 144 of Johns for 2 and Nash for 3.
Okay, we got the 30 to 34 men, so it's Jake McKenzie out in front in the bright yellow there. He's going to float like a butterfly, but sting like a bee as he makes his way down that third straight. We go around the final corner. So out in front, here we go. It's going to be Jake McKenzie. He's going to hold on to it. He's going to be challenged by the 3A plate of Ton Hayden. No, he wasn't.
Righto, we'll pick up our 30 to 34 man heat number 3. The 147 of Webb. He'll lead him down the 1 WA of Pember for 2. We'll pick up Brown in the mix there for 3, Bryce for 4, and Webb for 5. We'll see what they can do down the last straight. Now it's still no change for your front 2 runners. The wheels to be the 147 machine on the plate. That'll be Webb for 1. We'll pick up the 38 of Smith for 2, the 666 machine of Catalaskas for 3.
Okay, here we go, the 35 to 39. We lost one down the first straight as we make our way down that third straight as we go. I think Mark Fuller in there somewhere as we come round the final corner. We'll get their numbers. They're changing places left, right and centre at the moment. That's the 45 out in front. So it's going to be Michael Power. He's going to hold on to Michael Power back to the 302 of Mark Fuller and then the 18 of Daniel Cullen.
Right, heat number 2 of about 30 to 35 to 39 minutes. They make their way into the second corner. We've got Houston, Jackson, Bell, Oliver Zenz, Adams, Rudd and Abbott in the mix. But it'll be a 1 WA and the reason he's got the plate on, it will be Paul Adams. He'll make his way down. We'll pick up Bell and Houston in the mix there with the 111 machine. And the 808 of Abbott for 4. As they make their clean around the last corner, we'll head for home, all done and run to the checkered flag. It will be the 1 WA of Adams. He'll take this one to line. We'll pick up the 108 machine for 2. That'll be Bell with Abbott for 3 and Houston for 4.
The 40 to 44 men are on the track at the moment, so it's Seaton Spratt out in front. He's got the leads. They make their way down that third straight. They've been back to Corey Statford in second. As we come round the third and final corner, head towards home, it's Seaton Spratt. He's going to clear out the rest of the field in that one, but the race is on for the minors placing. But it's going to be Seaton Spratt holding on this one. The 57 and Corey Statford, then back to the 23 of Ben Tan.
Right there, the 5 WA, it'll be Stephen Stelsley. He'll lead him down the third straight away there, the 4-4-1. That'll be Scott Yarra from the Maribor Club. A bit of a Queenslander there. It'll be a bit warmer up there than what it is down here at the moment. We'll see what they can do. I think that'll be the 3 WA of Adam Machette. He'll run out top 3 at the moment. We'll see what they can do. The 53 machine coming back right now. That'll be the 93 of Mark Fudge, but it will be the all-rider of the 4-4-1 of Yarra for 1.
Okay, the 40 to 44 men just continues here. So it's Brad Hennis out in front. Then we're going to go back to Luke Cristiano, who's challenging for the lead. In third place is David Sims. Around the final corner go. It's going to get fairly busy on the line here. Here we go. It's the 26 on the outside. Oh, it's going to go 3 wide on the line. Oh! We might just leave that one to the camera to sort that one out.
Right out of the 22 machine, that'll be Timothy Wright from the Bean League Club. It'll be the 40 to 44 man. Oh, a bit of a scraping pedal there down the third straight there. We'll pick him back up. The 156 of Bangwell here at top 2. Drehouse in the mix there with Cooper as well. We'll see what they can do as they route now and turn and burn and head for home. All done and run. But it will still be the 22 of Timothy Wright. He'll take this one to line. The 156 and the 85 machine for 2 and 3. A bit of a battle there. That'll be Bagnell for 2 with Cooper for 3 and Highkirk for 4.
Okay, the 45 to 49 men out on the track we go. So it's Ben Thompson out front. There's David Potter in second place. They make their way down that third straight into the final corner. They're all safely through that third straight. Around the final corner we go. Heading towards the line, though. It's Ben Thompson out in front. He's going to get the lead in this one. So it's going to be Ben Thompson. Then it's going to go back to the 35 of Dave Potter and the 246 of Grant Hines.
Right, it'll be Camel Lord for heat number 2 of about 45 to 49 men down the third straight. They're the 355, my bad. That'll be Clinton Bell, who are in the top 2 at the moment with Butler for 3. We'll see what they can do in the last corner there. Moloch in the mix there with Delar and Worthy as well, as they make their way down the last straight. Still no change from Godoy with the 51 machine of Camel Lord, who takes one to line, the 355 and the 4 SA on the plates. That'll be Bell for 2 and Wardley for 3.
Okay, the third heat of the 45 to 49 men out in front of Sean Edwards out there. It's the local rider in third place of Matthew French as they make their way down around that third and final corner, head towards home though. The challenge could be on, but out in front though, still the 42 of Sean Edwards. Second place is held by the 72 of Lee Ellis. Then it's back to the local Matt French.
Yes, big cheer for Clinish Gers as he makes his way down. There's about 35 national titles here, and it was his first one actually here as well. So I wish him the best of recovery for the next motor. But as we get back to it now, the 125 machine of Brett, he'll lead him into the second corner, the 7A and the 141. We'll pick him up. That'll be Jason Ewer from the Sunny Coast and Brian Dunn from Pine Rivers. All three of Queensland riders as they make their way into the last corner will head for home, all done and run. But it will still be the 125 machine of Brett Scroose. He'll say this one to line, the 7A machine, Ewan all over the rear wheel for 2, the 141 and the 955. That'll be Savage for 3 and Yolana for 4.
Okay, here we go, the 50 to 54 men. It's Carl Muskin out in front, then it's back to Darren James and the local Michael Dalton as they make their way down that third straight, more commonly known as the Rodeo Straight. As we come towards the finish line out in front though, it's Carl Muskin out in front, so it's Muskin, then back to James and then back to Dalton. Oh, Dalton's going to make a race of it on the line there.
All right, as we get to heat number 3 of our 50 to 54 men as they get underway, the 1AX and the 97 Ballon out there for your top 2. That'll be Dean Patch and Michael Dimijalenko from the Moranbah Club. We'll pick up Edmonton in the mix there with Nash, Armfield, Adams and Begg as well for your minus. We'll see what they can do down the rear straight away now, all the way to the line. We still no change from go to way. It'll be a Patch for 1. We'll pick up the 97, the 12 machine for 2 and 3. That'll be Nash and Jamel Jamenko.
Okay, the 55 to 59 continue as we make our way down that third straight. All really ready. It's Gregory Vallis out in front, Brad Jahay in second place, and the third place, it could be Wayne Jolly, I think it is, but Andrew Bass is making a challenge at the local rider. Out in front, that's going to be Gregory Vallis. He's going to hold on to this one. 707, then back to the 1V.
Right, as we get to the pointy end of the stick for our men as they make their way into the second corner, we've got our 8-year-old girls locked and loaded for your next motor on the gate right now, my bad. As we get back to it now, this is your last heat, your 55 to 59 men. We've got Smith, Morris, Stanford, Blett and Atkinson. One of the local boys here as they make their way down the last straight. We'll pick them up as they come towards me. I think that'll be the 84 machine of Bruce Morris. He'll take this one to line, the 174 and the 458 for 2 and 3. That'll be our Trevor Stanford and James Atkinson.
Okay, the first of the 8 girls from Callows coaches. They make their way into that third straight now. It's Harla Sinclair out in front, Sierra Gibson. As we make our way down that third straight, they're all down there safe at the moment. Around the final corner. Let's cheer these young girls on as they head down the final straight. Brought to you by Callows coaches. So it's Harla Sinclair, Sierra Gibson. Oh, we've got a challenge. Who's going to get over the line here? It's the 1ACT, Sierra Gibson. Oh! Second place was very tight there with Esther Daff.
India Rich with a third, World 3 on the plate. Here's your Callow coaches, 8-year-old girls. Heat number 2 is to make the way down the third straight there. Full grade of 8. We've got Thompson, Wilson, McCurl, Banco, Machette and Park and Wensky in the mix. We'll see what they can do down the back straight now, but still no change from go to O. It'll be the world number 3 from the Narain Club. That'll be India Rich. She'll take this one to line. We'll pick up the 2 SA, I'm pretty sure it is, of Hayley Wensky for 2, the 2 WA and the 3, and we'll pick them up for 2 and 3. That'll be McCall and Wilson.
Okay, the third heat for the 8 girls by Callows coaches out in front though. We've got Penelope Blackwell, then Lacey Robinson, then Sienna Downey, all with number 1 plates on. As we come round the final corner, head towards the finish line. Out in front though, still Penelope Blackwell. She's holding on. She's got the 1 SA plate on. So it's 1 SA against 1 WA towards the line. So it's going to be Penelope Blackwell, Lacey Robinson, then back to the 1 NT of Sienna Downey.
Right, heat number 1, sorry, of our Callow coaches, 9-year-old girls as they get underway. We've got Retench, Cross, Isaac, Shepherd, Cully and McLean in the mix. We'll see what they can do back down the back show now. Oh, a bit of Bit of a battle down the last over there, but this girl needs no introduction. It'll be Miller. She'll take this one to line. The 913, Georgia Cross for 2, with the 313 and the 4 WA in the mix there. That'll be Lara Isaacs and Daisy Shepherd.
9 girls brought to you by Callo's coaches. They head down that third straight into turn number 3. We go out in front, though. It's Kenzie Daly. Then it's going to be back to Cadence Andrew. Then Runa Page. As we come down the finish straight out in front, that's the 13 at this stage. So it's Kenzie Daly. She's going to hold on to this one. So Kenzie Daly. But the race is on for the second and third. Oh, that was tight.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This girl needs no introduction here. The 21 machine from the Central Highlands Club in Emerald there. It'll be the Pigs Will Fly. Maggie McDougall. She'll make her way into the last corner now. We're headed for home. All done and run. This girl will be one to watch out later in the days. She makes the way to the line. We'll pick up Robertson with Wilford, Jenner, Bradshaw and Pieper in the mix there. But it will be the 7A of Bradshaw for 2. We'll pick up the 31 machine of Pieper for 3 and Jenner for 4.
Okay, here goes the 10 girls by Callo's coaches out in front. That's Miller backs, and then it's back to Sierra Simpson and Michaela Thornburg. As we make our way down that third straight, they're already into the final corner, heading towards home, though. Our leader, she's pulled away from the pack on the number 30. It's Miller backs. As we come towards the line, Miller backs is going to get this one. We'll go back to the 1V of Sierra Simpson. Then the third place will be the 97 Michaela Thornburg.
All right, as we get to heat number 2 of our Callow coaches, 10-year-old girls, Dusty Schroeder from the Toowoomba Club. She'll lead him into the last one there, with Ivy Rollins in the mix there with Ludeman and Scrouch as well. We'll see what they can do down the back straight away now, but it will still be the 31 of Dusty Schroeder. She'll take this one to line, the 1 WA of Miller Scrouch for 2. We'll pick up the 5A of Rollins for 3, my bad, with Small for 4.
Okay, this keeps going with the 10 girls, the third heat from the Callo's coaches here. I think it's Paige Cole out in front, then it's Alicia Bandanitos in second, and back to Claire Arnold. As we make our way down that final straight, though, out in front, though, it's the 2A of Paige Cole. She's going to roll across the line in this one. Then back to the 999 of Alicia Bandanitos. And the third place was the 53. 513, so of Claire Arnold.
Right at the 3A, that'll be Mackenzie Butterfield. She'll lead the 11-year-old girls into the third show now, sponsored by the studio. We'll pick up Ellis in the mix there with Holland, Farnell, Mansion, Johnson and Indy Woodley in the mix from the Launceston Club as well. A couple of local riders here to make their way down the last straight. But it will still be the 3A of Butterfield. She'll take this one to line. We'll pick up the 199 of Lily Farwell for 2 from the Launceston Club, the 999 machine, and the 1112. That'll be Menon for 3 and Holland for 4.
Okay, the 11 girls brought to you by the studio. Down the first straight we go already. It's Jacqueline Waters out in front. Then it's Rayleigh Cook in second place and Kendra Seaboth in third. As they make their way down the final straight we go. It's the 2V plate out in front though. That's Jacqueline Waters. She's going to hold on to this one. Then back to Riley Cook. And third place is going to go back to the 48 of Kendra Seaboth.
Right as we get to heat number 3 of our 11-year-old girls, it will be the 1 WA of Amelia Reid down the third straight there. Ivy Gilbert chasing it down with Macy Fletcher for your third place at the moment. We've also got Audrey Gard in the mix there with Lacey Gray and Emily Praggett. We'll see what they can do down the rear straight away there. But with this girl, it'll be Reid. She'll take this one to line. The 1A machine all over the rear. Gilbert for 2. The 133 and the 46. There'll be a 3 and 4. And that'll be Audrey Gard.
Okay, the 10-12 girls brought to you by the studios. They make their way down their third one already. We've already lost the rider, but down towards the finish line we go. I think it's Tilly Guy out in front. No, it's the 2 SA plate. It's Isabella Blackwell. Isabella Blackwell on the line. Then it's back to Tilly Guy and the 610 of Madison Arnold.
Right, as we get back to it now, we'll look at how they go down the rear straight away there. I think that is the 8V or the 42. Sorry, I'm one race behind. Well, heat number 2. Yeah, I thought so. Right, but it will be the 139 plate on the right. That'll be our Brandley for 1, the 33 machine for 2. We'll pick up, that'll be our Manu for 2, Abraham for 3, with Deegan for 4, Mitchell for 5, and Roberts for 6. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for Madison Grace. We wish her the best.
Just a reminder, the round 6 of the national rounds, if you are expecting an award from that, you can collect it from the AusCycling admin building. And also, when the finals start today, we'll ask all riders to head straight from the finish line straight to the presentation area, because we will be doing the presentations from today's racing and also the National Cup during the finals happening here on the track. "12 girls out of the gate," brought to you by the studio. It's a fairly even start across the pack. Here we go. We've got some local riders in this one as well. As we drive into turn number 1, we'll pick up our leader as they come towards us here in a second. There's a small digit on the plate. It's the W5. It's Amelia Stitchberry out in front. So it's Amelia Stitchberry. Then we go back to the 53 of Molly Williamson. Then the 1N plate of Georgia Kelson. As we make our way down that third straight, though, still the W5 of Amelia Stitchberry out in front. She's cleared away from the rest of the pack as they make their way into the third and final corner. Here we go. So it's Amelia Stitchberry. So Stitchberry's going to hold on to this one for the lead, but the race is on for the minor placings. Towards the line we go. It's the 53. Now it's going to be the 1N on the line. So Georgia Kelson on the line.
Right out, Millie Gray will lead the 13-year-old girls heat number 1 down the third straight away there. We'll pick up our second and third plate rider, Emerton, in the mix there. With Kanata, Gauchi and Callaghan and Cook in the mix. But as they make their way down the last straight away now, we'll head for home, all done and run. Still no change from go to woe, the 31 machine of Millie Gray. She'll take some to line, the 515 all over the rear wheel. That'll be Katanara, she'll see for 2. The 78 machine of O'Callaghan for 3.
13 girls brought to you by Callow Coaches. They make their way down that third straight. Stephanie Alexander out in front. Then Holly Ann Jackson. Then we can go back to Danielle Bastian as we make our way down that towards that finish line. It's going to be the W3 plate out in front, though. As Stephanie Alexander held on to that one. Back to the 1A of Holly Ann Jackson. Then the 1WA of Danielle Bastian.
Danica Membry, she'll lead the heat number 3 of our 13-year-old girls down the third straight there. We'll pick up the 4V. For Victoria, that'll be Douse for 2. Marshall for 3. We've got Mann in the mix there for 4. We'll see what they can do in the rear back show now. Bazaar for home, all done and run. There's still no change. The 8A machine, she'll take this one to line. That'll be Mary for 1. Well, we've got the 2-2-3. Made a bit of a change there. Mann for 2 with Marshall for 3.
Okay, how we go. This is still the 13 girls, the final by Callow's Coaches. It's Juliana Rappenchak out in first, and it's back to Erin Goodwin as we make our way down that fourth and final straight we go. So it's Juliana Rappenchak out as we make the way to the line. So it's this 4A over the line, but the race is on for second place. Oh, may have over the line there.
Right, here we go. Here's the 14-year-old girls as they make their way down the second straight over there. The 1A, that'll be a Millen Bradshaw. She'll chase down the 2Q of Abby Stevenson there for about second position there at the moment. We'll see what they can do in the last quarter. Oh, Stevens cutting in like a thief tonight. We'll see what they can do down the last straight. It'll be a battle all the way to line. I think Stevens has got it. Stevens, she should... Oh, geez, that'll be a close one. Bradshaw in the mix there with Anderson for 3 and Gill for 4.
Okay, we go by the 14 girls here by Callo's coaches out in front though. It's Alicia Howard out there, and then in second place the local rider Amy Bracken. As we go down that third straight already round the final corner heading towards home, it's Alicia Howard out in front. She's got the lead on the 23, but second place is held down by Amy Bracken on the number 11. Then it's back to the 4 WA of Sasha Jeffrey.
Right, it'll be the 6A Jazzy Sanders. She'll lead the third and final heat of the colours coaches. 14-year-old boys, 14-year-old boys, my bad. 14-year-old girls down the back straight with there. Arjun in the mix there with Jazzy Standish. 3 Queensland riders. We'll see what they can do in the mix there as well. We've got Grant and Murphy as well as they make their way down the light straight over there. But it will be the 6A. That'll be Jazzy Standish. She'll take 1. Arjun will sit for 2 with the 1Q Dunclair for 3 and Murphy for 4.
15 girls, here we go by Team Global Express. It's Charlie Guy out in front as they make their way down that third straight. It's getting fairly tight though, and still second place though. I think it's Kendall Rapley as we make our way around that final corner heading towards home though. It is the 53, so it's Charlie Guy out in front, so it's Charlie Guy, it's on Kendall Rapley, and in third place it's going to be Abby Asmus.
Right, hit number 2 of our team, Global Express, 15-year-old girls, as they make their way down. Templey in the mix there with Stevens, Shirley White, Torrens, Westbrook and Healy. We'll see what happens as they make their way down. I think that's Shirley White. She's around your top 2 at the moment. We'll pick up our front plate runners. They make their way down the last straight away there. But it will be the 51 machine of Healy. She'll take 1 to line. Shirley White for 2. The 5-10 all over the rear wheel for 3. And the 20 for 4. That'll be Westbrook for 4.
Okay, the 15 girls by Team Global Express. We've lost 1 down the second straight, but our leader is Violet Dutko out in first place, and it's back to Lauren Winter as we make our way down the final straight. Here we go towards the line out in front. Still Violet at this stage. Is she going to be challenged on the line? It's going to be Violet, then it's back to Lauren, and in third place we're going to go back to the 347 of Lucinda Venables.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our fallen rider. Lauren, wish her the best. Right, as we get back to it, here's our 11-year-old boys race as we rerun it. We're going to rerun it again. We've got Butterworth, Turner, Van Wright, Hill, Drew, Savage, and Hillbrand in the mix. We'll pick them up as they come down the second straight over there. But the 1-2-2, I think he's reading the pack there. The 1-2-3, my bad. That'll be Dyson Drew. He'll lead him in the 3-3-1 and the 2-3-5 all over the rear wheel there. That'll be Hill for 2 and Butterworth for 3. We've got Turner in the mix there for 4 at the moment with Van Wright for 5. We'll see where they can capitalise as they make the way around the last corner. We'll head for home, all done run. But there will still be no change from go to way. It'll be Dyson Drew. He'll take 1 to line. We'll pick up the 3-3-1 machine of Hill for 2 and the 2-3-5 for 3.
Okay, the 16 girls as we turn to turn number 2 here. I think it's Camille Jones out in front. Alicia Nesbitt's right in there also as we make our way down that third straight. Down there safely at this stage, around the final corner. Here we go. Oh, there's a switcheroo to the inside. Here we go. It's going to be a drag race to the finish line between Jones and Nesbitt. Who's going to get on the line? It's going to be the 55 of Joel. Could have been Nesbitt. Back to Jones in the 26 of Webster.
Kick the fires and kick the tyres and light the fires. Here's your 16-year-old girl's first handwear as they make the way down the third shower there. It'll be the world number 4 from Maribor. This girl needs no introduction here. Taya Rufus, she'll make her way into the last corner now and we'll head for home. Kirkland and Harrison, I think, for about 2 and 3 at the moment, with the beams for about third. We're there. Will be 4A. Taya Rufus, she'll cruise this one to the line. The 3-tier machine of Kirkland for 2. We'll pick up the 24 of Jet Cott for 3, with the 2-tier beams for 4, and the 259 on the plate of Harrison for 5.
Moto 2, riders to staging. Moto 2, riders to staging. Okay, as we go down, this is the 16 girls. We've lost one on the turn 2. We go back to our leader. Here's we come towards the finish line. Out in front, that's the 445. It's then back to the 3WA. So the 445 of Claudia Power, then the 3WA of Ella Thorne. Riders to staging for Moto number 2. Riders to staging for Moto number 2.
Right, just a reminder to stay hydrated throughout the day here as well. Slip, slot, flap.
I think she's going to finish this lap. Here she goes, young Shelby Stewart. She was one of the ones who read the rider's oath yesterday. She's back up and finishing down the third straight. She knows this track well. I know she'd be disappointed, but let's give her a cheer and a clap as she comes down that final straight.
Righto, heat number 1 of our 17-24 winners to get underway. We've got Zirk, Atkinson, Stagg, Stewart and Osborne. We'll pick them up as they make their way in and out. The first corner now and down the second straight. I think it'll be the 6Q of Jessica Stewart. I think it is. Yes, it is. She'll make her way in and out the second corner and down the third straight. The 54 Osborne, she'll sit for 2. The 80 and the 247 all the way the rear for 3 and 4. That'll be Kobe Stagg and Isabella Kirk. As they make their way in and out the final corner, we'll head for home. All done and run. There'll be still no change from your front runner from the Bean Lee Club in Queensland, Jessica Stewart. She'll take this one to line. We've got the 80 on the outside now. Stagg, she'll make a second place. Osborne for 3 with Kirk for 4.
Okay, the 17-24 women continues. Danica Pilmer on the 1WA, followed by Jess McCormack on the 1A as they make their way down that third straight into the final corner. It's going to be a challenge. Here's the drag races on. Which one plate's going to get here? It's the 1A at this stage. It's Jessie McCormack. Oh, there could be a challenge for second place. Jessie McCormack. Then it's back to the 1WA of Danica Pilmer.
Right, we'll pick up a cheer from the crowd there, but I think that's Kaylee Margold. She'll make her way down the back straightaway there now. Emerton in the mix there. Thornberger. We're at Saville, Singh and Thompson in the mix. We'll see what they can do as they make the way into the last one now. A bit of a battle for 1 and 2 here. Cut down the last straightaway now. It'll be a pump track all the way to the line. We'll see it is Margot on the outside now. Oh, the 931 machine will pick her up. That'll be Saville. She'll take like a feet tonight. Margot will sit for 2. We'll pick up Emerton for 3. And the 27 machine, 27 to Singh for 4.
Okay, the 35-39 women as they round turn 2, head down that third straight, down through the rodeo straight. It's Rhonda Arnold out in front, back to Courtney Whitby and then Gabriella Jamison and then Trish Thompson as they've come around the final corner. And Lina Stern here, we come down the finish line. This is the 35-39 women. This is Rhonda Arnold out in front, so it's going to be Arnold, then it's going to go back to the 17 of Whitby. Jasmine, and then we're going to go back to Thompson.
Right, out 40 to 44 women get underway now. We'll pick up the 1A machine. That'll be Michelle Newport down the back straight with there. Second in the mix there with Whitefield. That'll be a 2 and 3. We'll pick up Duluth and Godhart in the mix here, 3 and 4. As they made their way down the back straight now. Still no change from go to way. It'll be Newport. She'll take one to line. Botfield, she'll sit for 2. The 2 WA machine to Godhart for 3 with Second for 4 and the 177 to meet for 5.
45 to 49 as they pump their way down through that third straight up over the tabletop in the middle there. It's Jacqueline Wilson out in front. There's Angela Potter, then Leanne van der Hooven as they come round the third and final corner, head towards the line. It's the 79 machine out in front. It's Jacqueline Wilson. She's got the power happening there. Then it's going to go back to the 77 of Angela Potter. Then the 2Q of Leanne van der Hooven and the 229 of Melissa Graham.
Right, as we get to the pointy end of the stick for Moto number 1, we'll get our new commentators up here and about. This is your 50 to 54 winners. They make their way down the third straight over there. We've got Caroline Sikabota. She'll sit for 1. The 1A of Pruitt all over her back wheel at the moment. We've also got the 1AX. That'll be Nalal Flanagan. As they make their way down the back straight over there. But it will be the 52 machine. That'll be Fiona Langfeld. She'll take this one to line. We'll pick up the 1A of Pruitt for 2. The 1V, my bad. That'll be Sikabota for 2. Pruitt for 3. The 21 machine of Harrison for 4. And our 1AX Flower Kang and for 5. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Moto 1 done and run here at the beautiful Launceston Club. We'll be back with Moto 2 in a couple of minutes. But for now, make sure to stay hydrated. Make sure to stay ready because it'll be an action-packed day for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I'll jump first unless you want to.
Well, just where I've been already this
All right,
morning.
go for it.
I'll keep going.
Hang on, who's 1 and 2 have I got?
Here we go, 8 boys, Callows coaches as they make their way out of the gate. This is start of Moto number 2. As we're coming down to the first straight there, we'll get some numbers very shortly. They come around turn number 1. Here they come towards us. They sort themselves out. There's some high and low lines there as they come up this second straight here out in front, though. It's the 3SA. That'll be Lincoln Edge out in front. Then back to the 8N of Lewis Allen, the 7Q there of Bryson Payne as they make their way round turn 2 down that third straight. Here we go. There's a bit of wild action there as they make their way jumping over the tabletop halfway point down that third straight. Around the final corner we go. That's the power down. Is there going to be a challenge for the lead or we're going to get out in the front? Here we go. It's the 3WA out in front. Sorry, the 3SA out in front. So it's Lincoln Edge. So it's going to be Lincoln Edge. Then back to Lewis Allen in third place. We're going to go 7Q of Bryson Payne.
All right, second lap, 8 boys, second rack out there. The 256 is your race leader at the moment. That's Bentley McPherson from the Nerang BMX Club, making a great job of it at the minute. We'll to wait and see as they turn and burn, head for home. I reckon that's your 93 in third place, Bentley Smith from the Caboolture BMX Club. But as they turn and burn, head for home, it is your 256 rider at the moment, McPherson with the lead. Fast finish here from the V plate. That's 2V of Fabian Simpson going to grab the 2. The 93 of Bentley Smith's going to get you 3.
Rightio, on the SE Factory Squad colours, that's going to be Riley Lane leading us around now, 8 boys. We've got Sharky, Daly, Harris, Marlin in there, as well as Fenton, Howard and Blake, but it's all Lane at the moment. One rider just dropping it on that third straight, but it's all Riley Lane. Down the home straight we go. Lane's still your race leader, and it's going to be very tight for your 2-3. Lane's going to get it done, and we'll go your 4SA and 2SA for your 2-3. That is Fenton and Sharky.
Okay, the 8 boys, we continues for Callows coaches, so it's Finley Power in first place, back to Ryder Batt, and then William Adams as we come down that third and fourth and final straight, heading towards the finish line. Who's out in front, though? It's the number 3N, it's Finley Power. He's going to hold on to the one, so it's 3N back to the 1N of Ryder Batt, and then third place is going to, go back to the 2 ACT, Joshua Scarth.
Gate drops and out they pop. This is race 114, your 8-year boys. Great start from the inside from the 1SA of Oliver Mace. Going with him on the outside, I think you'll find that's going to be the 1WA of Jensen Hyman. They're your early race leaders at the moment as they come back towards me on the second turn. In behind them, you're going to find in third place, it's going to be your 3 bike. That's the 344 of Anderson Ritchie. They're your top 3 as they head down there into the third straight, go through the rodeo straight this time round. We're going to turn and burn ahead for home with Oliver Mace from the 1SA. He's still your race leader. Going with him is going to be Jensen Hyman. So we'll race all the way to the line. Have a look at him go here. It's going to be your 1SA that's going to take it. The 344 bike's going to slide in for third. That's Anderson Ritchie.
Right, I'll lead them around in a moment. Another rack of 8 boys. George Hardy's the rider in control at the moment. I think it might have been your 1NT of Declan Egan in that 2 spot there. So Hardy's the 1, Egan's the 2. We got Robson in there as well as Rowbottom, Clark, Marr, Evans, Lawrence and Salau. Down the home straight we go though. But it looks like it's all George Hardy doing it nicely. He'll get the job done in this one, crossing the line for the 2. That'll be Egan. Then we'll go back to the 23 bike of Salau.
Okay, here we go. The 9 boys brought to you by Bike and Scooter Shop. So it's Jack O'Connell out in front. Then I think it's back to Jay Smith as we make our way down that third straight final corner. Here we go. Here's our leader. So it's Jack O'Connell. I think it still was. It's still Jack's out in front. So it's going to be Jack's is going to hold on to this one. The race is on for the second place. The 3Q, the 4A. So it's 3Q of Jay Smith and then the 4A of Jarrah Benning.
Race 117, your 9 boys class out on track. Great start from the inside. That's the 100X. Going with him's one of those bikes in the middle. I reckon that's your 5A. So the 100X is Noah Joyce and your 5A is going to be Job Degnan. They're going to be your early race leaders. They come back towards me. Your third bike through is going to be the 453 bike. That's going to be Ace Birchall. Other riders in this one, your 5A sliding back. That's Degman. Moves are plenty there. I can see a Yes rider about 5th wheel going through. That's Rocky Leg, the 3WA on the plate there. Turn and burn and head for home. And it is your 100 bike was your race leader. Battle on now. They're moving nice and wide down that last straight as they head back towards me. It is going to be your A plate that's going to finish out there. That's going to be Degman. I think it is. He's going to take that one.
Right, yeah, pick up more 8 boys action down the second straight. It's going to be Lee Tweedick and the Thrill Colours getting the job done at the moment. You've got Chase Cameron in that 2 spot. Great battle for the 3 at the moment. It looks like it might be Ollie Dale, I think it is, as they head around in the final turn. Now, still Lee Tweedick. Here's the rider in charge. He heads it up over the tabletop down the home straight. It's all Tweedick at the moment. It looks like he'll pick up a comfortable win in this one. Still in your 2 spot there is Cameron. Then we'll go back to your 5B of Jackson Rogers.
Okay, the 9 boys continue by Bike and Scooter Shop. So it's Nate Winsky out in front as we make our way round turn number 2. Down that third straight we go. So it's still Nate Winsky. That's our leader as we come round the third and final corner. Let's make some noise for these riders. They make their way down here towards the finish line. But it's Nate Winsky out in front. So it's going to be Winsky and then it's going to go back to the 3V of Freddie Coote in second place. And the third place rider with the 5WA of Lucas Sharp.
All right, your 186 is your race leader in race number 120. That's Logan Roberts from the Cross Keys BMX Club. Going with him is Jensen Blake on the 2Q bike. He's in the fluoro colours there. Pick the rest of them up for you as they turn and burn and head for home in this one. But out in front, you're going to find it is going to be your... what have we got there? The 186 bike. That is going to take that one. That's going to be Logan Roberts.
All right, yeah, we got your 1WA of Reed leading the charge at the moment, but I think it might have been another A-plater in there in that 2 spot. That would be Ryder Brooks. Still going to be Reed, your race leader at the moment. Brooks is in there too. Brooks is looking to gain a bit of ground on him down that home straight, but Reed still the rider in front. Reed might hang on to it. Brooks throws everything at him at the line. Reed gets it. Brooks will take the 2. Your 553 for your 3 is Diesel Pets.
Okay, the 10 boys brought to you by AAP Interior Lining. So it's Benjamin Keed out in front. Then it's back to Mason Park. And I think it was Kobe Robinson in the 3rd position as they come towards the finish line already. Out in front. Oh, the race is on now. We've had a change for the lead. It's the 2V out in front. So it's Mason Park out in front. It's Mason Park. Then back to the 1WA of Kobe Robinson.
All right, your race leader at the moment is Baxter, the number 35 bike. He's your race leader at the moment, the 304 of Ace Howard. He's your second wheel as they head on through. Plenty of action in this one. We've got Armfield, Williamson, Manhansden, Willoughby, Robinson, Hope, Miller and Hogan. But as they head for home, it is going to be your 1N bike that's going to, 1V bike that's going to take it. That's Noah Hogan. Your next bike through is going to be the 100 bike of Robinson Miller. And the 304 is going to take third. That's Ace Howard.
Rightio, and then more 10 boys action thanks to AAP Interior Linings. Luke Petroni's your race leader at the moment. It was Wilmot in that 2 spot there as we make our way down into the final turn now. There's still Luke Petroni, the 86 bike. He is the rider in charge. So Petroni down the line, he'll get the job done. Then we'll go back to your 1SA on the plate. That'll be Chase Hutchins.
Okay, the 10 boys, AAP Interior Lining starts. Kobe, he reached out in front, then it's back to Jack Robinson Griffiths as we make our way down that third straight already into the final corner. Our leader is still Kobe Henrich as we come towards the line. Has anyone got anything for him? It's the 1-2-5 of he reached out in front. Oh, it's all going to be 3 wide across the line. The 4A on the line of Jack Robinson Griffiths.
All right, this is race number 126, your 10 boys, and it's the world number 7 that was your quick start in this one. He's got the whole shot. That's Jaden Bradbrook in behind him. It's going to be your 6WA bike. That's Braxton Callaghan. And your third bike 3 is going to be one of your 7 bikes. That's going to be, I think, your 7A of Jack Gibson. Also out in this one, we've got Boer, Gregson, Katnor, Van Hoot, and McGibbon. As they turn and head for home, it's still your world 7 rider with the race lead at the moment. That's Bradbrook. He's going to take this one out. Your next rider through behind him as we come through, that's going to be your WA plate. That's going to be Braxton for the 2.
Right now, looks like we lost Butterfield in that first turn, so good to see him back up on his feet. But we'll pick up your race leader at the moment. That's going to be Hudson Daly down through the third straight. He goes now tucked into the 2. Pretty sure it was Nixon Keynes, but it's all Daly at the moment. Open up plenty of real estate in the rest of the pack as he heads them down the home straight. So doing a sensational job. Your 1A plated rider at Daly. It's going to be very tight for your 2-3. But getting the job done, there's your 5V Nixon Keynes. Round of applause for our 29 of Butterfield.
Okay, the 11 boys leave the gate for Kello's coaches. They make their way down their first straight here. They bunch themselves up, banging the bars there for a second as we come into turn number 1 already. Around turn 1, we come up towards us. We'll get some numbers. I think it's the 2WA. So John Joshua Myber out in front in the second place, though. We've got the 34 in there, then back to the 611. The 34 is Kai Field, and then back to Deacon Kitchener. As we go down that third straight into the final corner we go. As we come round the corner, here we go with a change of position in there. It's going to be a drag race to the finish line, but it's still the 610 out in front. 611 Deacon, so it's Deacon on the outside. The 2WA of John Joshua Myber was right in there also.
All right, yeah, 801 is your race leader in this next one. Trying to pick up what race we've got sitting on here. We've got the 801's going to be Aidan Ashcroft. He's your race leader, your 815 of Ethan. He's there or thereabouts for 2. Battle on into that last turn. Your white shirt, Dyson Drew, he's your race leader now on the 123 bike. I think you'll find. But as they turn and head for home, it's going to be your 801 and your 875. That's going to be, we'll leave those ones to transponders. The 801 is Aidan Ashcroft and your 815 is Attrell.
Right, yeah, more 11 boys action. Thanks to Kello's coaches. We'll pick him up as they head down the third straight. Cade McNamara is your race leader at the moment. Hot on his hammer is Zachy DeCarnan as they head into the home straight now. They're still McNamara the 1, Ticken in the 2. The 3 is going to be Jarvis Mangan as they head towards the stripe. Getting the job done there will be Cade McNamara, over Ticken and Mangan.
Okay, the 11 boys already on the third straight here. This is heat number 4 for them. It's Toby Hatfield out in front. Then it's back to Benny Foster, and I think in third was Noah McCarroll. As they come round the final corner, head towards the finish line. It's still Toby Hatfield at this stage on the 1A plate. It's going to be Hatfield. He's going to hold on to this one. Back to 8A we go, which is Foster in the third place with the 19 of McCarroll.
All right, next rack out on track, and it is your 123 rider, is your early race leader. That's going to be Dyson Drew riding for the Chris Brothers outfit at the moment. Plenty of battle on in there with him, though. Plenty of action to be had before we head for home one last time. Still going to be a crisp rider after all. Going with him at the moment is going to be your WA bike. That's going to be Luke Molyneux, and the 325 bike's going to grab third. That's Tyler Wood.
All right, yeah, 5Q on the plate's going to be Setcher, who's leading the charge at the moment. Into the third straight we go with them. We got Cooper Drew in that 2 spot, right, Mace, Chilton, Zeta, Lupton and Hashnell in there as well. Look at the second place rider, Drew, all over the back wheel of the lead rider in Setcher, but Setcher runs away with this one now. Setcher gets it done. Drew takes it to the 333 machine, Zeta 3.
Okay, the 12 boys brought to you by Pure Food Eggs. Out in front, though, it's on the 3 end is Isaac Bays. At this stage, we come round the final corner, head towards home. It's Bays at this stage. And it's back to important as we make our way to the finish line. Who's going to get on the line? It's going to be the 3N back to the, so it's Bays and it's back to the 3V of Chiswell.
All right, your 101 bike is your race leader, race 135. That's Eli Schroeder is your early race leader going with him at the moment. You've got the 245 of Judd Hildebrand. Also out there, we've got Rushbrook, Thornburg, Mellish, Clinker and Dorset. As they turn and head for home, it's still your 101. That's Eli Schroeder. He's going to take this one out. Your next bike through is going to be your 622 bike. That's Chad Mellish, and Hildebrand is in there as well for 3.
Right, yeah, looks like it's Chris Brothers Racing rider there, Cameron Miller. He's the one they're all trying to catch now as they head down through the third straight. Lukey Morris in there as well. Lachlan Morris, Jake Pote, Nate Robinson, Guy Hocking and Simon Antonello. But your race leader at the moment is Miller. He's going to take the win there. The 76 bike will cross for 2, Jake Pote, and your 3 is Nate Robinson.
Okay, 12 boys, heat 4, Pure Food Eggs. As it's Matthew Fox out in front, then it's back to Harry Rowlands in the second place as they make their way into turn number 3 already. So it's Fox out in front, then it's back to Rowlands. It's the top 2 as they come towards the finish line. It's the 62 of Fox. He's going to hold on, so it is going to be Fox and it's going to be Rowlands, then back to the 265 of Habel.
All right, race 138, and it's your 4WA that leads it. That's Marshall Ives with your race lead at the moment. The 18 bike trying to go round to the outside at the moment. That's Leonardo Prandy, and plenty of action. Oliver Malachek slotted into the 3 at the moment. Other riders, this one, Scott Ives, Osborne Maxwell, and Arnfield. But at the moment, it is going to be your WA bike that's going to take this one. That's Marshall Ives ahead of Prandy and Malachek.
Right, yeah, another rack of 12 boys out and about thanks to Pure Food Eggs. We've got Pets, Matthews, Brooks, 10. We've got Taj in there as well as Lawson and Charlie. That's young Charlie Daff down the second straight we come though. Still your race leader at the moment. There's going to be your 1SA. That is Riley Matthews. We get RG Bargy rider getting untidy there. Still Matthews looks to be the race leader though as they swing in and around the final turn now. It's going to be still with Riley Matthews. Plenty of hoot in the tail though as they head down the home straight. Getting the job done there. That's going to be your 887 of Brooks. I think Matthews grabbed the 3.
Okay, the 13 boys by AAP Interior Linings as we come up here. So Zane Burke out in front as they whip round turn number 2. Here we go. And it's back to Joshua Seaton. Down the third straight we go. We've got a couple of local riders in this front also. But our leader out in front though as he comes round turn number 3 heading towards home. It's going to be Zane Burke. He's going to hold on to this one. So it's back. It's Burke. Then we're going to go back to Seaton in third position. It's Purnell.
All right, race 141, your race leader at this point in time is going to be your 97 bike. He's got the lead, your 212 and 55 following through. So your 97 is going to be Kobe Vandervelde. Your 212 is going to be Billy Van Hout. There your race leaders. Shout out in this one to Parker Hennis, the number 33 bike. Running a birthday today, but out in front it is going to be taking it to the stripe. Your 97 bike, who's going to take this one? That's going to be Kobe Vandervelde.
Yeah, it was Rakana Garay. He lit up the first straight out of the 8 gate, pick up the whole shot there. So TJ, he'll be a race leader, your 299 bike. He does a bit of shopping around that second turn. So that's Nickel. So Nickel's the race leader now. We'll go back with Rakana Gray in that 2 spot there. But Nickel, great move by him. Oh, Rakana Gray takes it back now. What a great race we got on here, ladies and gentlemen. It's TJ Rakana Gray, though. He's going to get the job done there. Nichols, he might just hang on for that 2 spot. We'll have to leave that one to the transponders.
Heat 4 of 13 boys here. AAP Interior Lines, the 216 and back to the 25. So it's Mika Maloney. Well, we've got one down in the corner here. We turn our attention back to our leaders. They pump their way down through that third straight. Carlo Vassarella in second place. They come round the final corner, head towards home though. It's our leader. He's got a clean set of hills at this stage. That's the 216 of Mika Maloney, and then it's going to go back to the 25 of Carlo Vassarella, and then the 15, I think it was, of Kenneth Easter.
All right, gate drops. This is race 144. 13 boys. Your riders in this one: Turner, Hogan, Manhansden, Keeler, Townsend, Schroeder, Horton and Fees. We'll wait and see as they turn back towards me who's got your early race lead. It is the 23 bike that's going to lead them. That's going to be Oliver Hogan. The 21 bike in there for the 2 is going to be Ryder Schroeder. And your 26 bike of Xavier Keeler. They're your top 3. The 40 bike in behind them trying to make chases. Archie Manhansden as they head down the rodeo straight here. And the 136 also looking to try and make some moves. That's going to be, I think it might be Turner. But as they turn turn and burn and head for home. They're not going to catch him in this one. It is going to be all your 23 bike of Hogan's going to take it. The 21 and 26 are going to follow him through. That's going to be Schroeder and Keeler.
Right, out of rider in Colombian jersey there. Boschen did a bit of shopping around turn number 1, but the 135 bike is all over him like a cheap suit at the moment. That is Jacob Myers. Still Boschen there, your race leader. Myers is in the 2. Back in the 3 there, that could be Woods. They swing it around, headed for home now. Still Boschen, though. Here's the one they're all trying to catch as they headed down through to home straight. Hunter Boschen looks like he'll get it done in this one. Your 135 bike will grab the 2. That is Myers, and we'll go back to Van Alt, the 3.
Second heat of the 14 boys brought to you by the Exterminators. W5 out in front, so it's Cam Gatt. He's got the lead at this stage. They make their way down that third straight. It's Bailey Smith holding into second place as we come down the third and final corner already. It's Cam Gatt out in front. He's keeping it upright today as we make our way to the finish line. So Cam Gatt's going to hold on to this one. Then we're going to go back to our second place riders. The third is Bailey Smith and the 233 of Tyler Randall.
All right, gate drops is going to be your 1WA bike. That's going to be Declan that leads this one out. That's Declan McGee. Also going with him, the 4WA bike out there of Lucas Carroll. We've got 1 ACT of Matthew Parks out there as well. Plenty of action to be had in this one. But as they rocket and turn for home one more time, it's going to be your 1WA that's going to take that one out. That's going to be Declan McGee.
Yeah, it looks like Phoenix Sevis might have spun on the gate there, so they left the door open there for Saliba. Saliba's going to be a race leader at the moment. The 297 bike slots in for 2 now. That is Matt van der Draa. It looks like Stevis now, he's going through him like last night's curry. He's moved up to 4th spot already, but still your race leader though. Casey Saliba, he swings it around, heads into the home straight now. Got plenty of real estate between himself and the rest of the pack, so Saliba, nice handy win by him. Heading the 2 is the 297 bike of van der Draa.
Okay, the 14 boys continue. So it's Nate Morski out in front as they make their way around turn 2, down that third straight. They got that rhythm section down through there, the rodeo straight dialed now as they come into the final corner. So it's Nate Morski, that's our leader as we come towards the finish line. So Nate's going to hold on to this one, and then we'll go back to the 131 of Colton Blythe, and with a third place rider will be the 7WA of Mirjani.
All right, race 150 out on track, and it's my co-commentators, Lad Bailey Seckle, that leads this one, the 131 bike of Cal Woodbury. He's slotting into second. Oh, made the move now as they head down the rodeo straight. Your rider in third place is going to be the 48 of Campbell Whitney. So they're your top 3. Oh, Seckle's made that move, stick in the last corner, though. He's back to being your race leader. Your 131 bike's going to have to settle in for the 2. So Woodbury the 2, and your 48 bike's going to grab the 3. That's Campbell Whitney.
Check out the riders in white. We've got Murray and Rivers going hammer and tong down through the second straight here. Rivers just slots in front at the moment there. So we've got Murray and Rivers there, bar to bar down through the third straight. We've got the 125 bike there of Urban DiGiamo in that 3 spot there. They swinging around, headed down through the home straight now though. It still looks to be your 7A plated bike there of Rivers getting it done. Murray will take the 2. The 125 bike here, 3 is Nathaniel Urban DiGiamo.
Third heat of the 15 boys, they make their way up the second straight here. So it's Kobe Manganaro out in front. All the 6As on the inside of Ben Emmis as we make our way down that third straight. Here we go. A couple of local lads, Zeth and Ryan in there also as we make our way into the third and final corner. Here we go. It's still the number 1A out in front. So it's Cody Magnanaro out in front, but his challenge is on the 6A. There's going to be Emulus out there. Back to the 24. The third place of Nico Vassarella. Our fallen place rider of Taylor Osborne is up. He's going to finish his lap.
All right, as we look to the gate, this is race number 153. Your 15 boys, plenty of action in this one. We've got Gray, Freeman, McBlain, Cole, Donald, Lyon, May and Smith as they turn and burn. It's one of your Waiwis riders. I reckon that's going to be a 272 bike that leads them. That's going to be AJ Donald. You're going to have McBlain in there for your second wheel. And in behind it's going to be Max Freeman. They're your top 3. Plenty of action in that turn, though. Your 154's popped out with making the moves. He's done some shopping, and that's Blake May. But as they turn and burn and head for home, it's going to be AJ Donald that's going to take this one. Your next rider through, I think, is going to be your 154 of May, just ahead of a fast finishing Max Freeman.
Oh, doing some shopping around that first turn there was Jack Young. He's going to pick up the whole shot. He'll lead him down through to second straight. Then we'll go back to Kriveskis in the 2. Oh, there's been a change in that 2 spot there, the 201 bike. That'll be Miller now in that 2. Kriveskis in the 3. But it's all Jack Speedy Young at the moment doing it for Rift Tangent. Swings it around. Heads into the home straight now. Jack Young, he's still the rider in charge at the moment. Kriveskis can't catch him, so it's going to be Young. Get it done in the 2. Sorry, it's the 201 of you and Miller the 3. Kriveskis.
First of the 16 boys brought to you by Fist Handwear. So it's the 411 back to the 4A. So it's Cade Marsh back to Connor Parrish as we come down that third straight. Let's just clear the tabletop in the middle of that there. So as we come around in the third and final corner, come towards the line, the race is on. It's the 4-1. It's just Marsh at this stage, but round the outside it's Parrish. Oh, it's Parrish, Marsh, and then back to the 75 of O'Grady.
All right, race 156, and it is your 80 bike that is your race leader. That's going to be Jay Lander leading your 268 of Harley Codd. They're the early race movers in this one. Out there in fourth wheel at the moment, it's going to be Callum Whitney on the Wear West. We've also got out there, I think you might find it be Benjamin Frank Hendricks on the 138 bike. But as they turn and burn and head for home, it is going to be all your 80 bike is going to take this one. That's going to be Lander ahead of Codd.
Right, yeah, Billy Smith's going to be the rider in charge at the moment. Gooch on the Woolworths is in the 2. Looks like Argent's in the 3 as they make their way down through to third straight. But it's all Smith, the 56 bike, is going to lead them into that final turn now. Still got Brady Gooch in that 2 spot. But Billy Smith looks to have this one wrapped up. Gooch is charging home, though, down the outside. Smith heads it to the line. Gooch gets it done. Smith takes the 2. The 3's Ryan Argent.
Okay, the 16 boys brought by Fist Handwear as we come into turn number 2. So out in front, those Trey Tuffin back to Jai Copeland. As we go down that third straight into the final corner, the top 3 are fairly close. But as we come around, who's got the legs for the line? But out in front, there's still Trey Tuffin. So it's Tuffin back to Copeland, then the 2 WA of Jeffrey.
All right, this is race 159, crack of a race. This one, your world number 4 is your race leader. That's going to be Josh Jolly, the 168 bike. That's your T-squared rider. Going to be Fletcher Young in there for the 2, going with him. Plenty of riders in this one. We've got Link Botfield out there on the 463 bike, Jared Rivera on the 55. The 3A is Zach Stopper. He's in there doing some shopping as well. But as they head for home, they're not going to catch Josh Jolly. Your second place is going to go to the 94 bike of Kalen Harris. And your third place is going to go to Fletcher Young.
Yeah, it's your skinny digit on the plate there. Benjamin Corn, your race leader at the moment, the 73 and the 206. They go around also. That's Jaden Seaton and Fox, but still Corn, your race leader. Seaton doing it for Exhibit Racing. He's in that 2 spot there, but it's all Benjamin Corn at the moment as they head it down through the home straight. Benjamin Corn's going to get it done. Jaden Seaton, he'll grab the 2. Then we'll go back to your 206 machine there of Jaden Fox, 3.
Second heat of the 17 to 24 minutes. They come towards us, the 47 out in front. They'll be Flynn Hendley as they make their way round turn 2 down that third straight. The 911's in there of Ethan Gleeland also as we come into the third and final corner. Oh, Gleeland tried to make a move on the inside, didn't stick. As we come down the final straight, it's still the 47 out in front. That's Henley at this stage, but the head wobble there on the 24 come right through Brock De Silva.
All right, this is race 162, and it's your 205 bike leading your 56 and your 915. So your 205 bike's going to be Kyle Fox, your 915 Justin Oxley, and your 56 Tobias Coleman. They're your top 3 at the moment. Moves are plenty in the last turn. We'll wait and see which way they've washed out as they turn and burn and head for home. I reckon at the moment it's going to be your 205 bike's going to take it. That's Fox ahead of the 975 bike. That's going to be Justin Oxley, and then Tobias Coleman's going to grab your 3rd.
Rightio, 7-9 machine of Marshall. Here's the one they're all trying to catch at the moment, but trying to catch him the hardest down the man Morris in the AC Delco colours. They go down through the third straight in now, the final turn now, down through the home straight. It's pretty tight up the front at the moment, but the 79 bike here's the one that is in charge and will take the win there of Marshall. Then we'll go back to Morris for your 2. The 3 was Lane.
17 to 24 minutes. Burke out in front, back to Morris is on the inside, and around the outside it's Cook. They're the top 3 as they make their way down the third straight we go. As we dive into turn number 3 already. Our leader's got a slight lead over the rest of the pack, but the challenge is on. Who's going to get this? There's still the 23 out in front, so it's going to be Burke out in front, then back to the 380 of Cook.
All right, race 165. This is your 25 to 29 men. It's going to be your 1V that leads them at the moment. That's going to be Brandon Burrows, 17 and 87, your next two riders through. So that's going to be Justin Duncombe on the 17 bike, and your other bike out there going to be 87, Shane Marshall. We've got 1V, Brandon Burrows also in there. So as they turn and burn to head for home, it is going to be the 1V of Burrows that's going to take this one. Your 17 bike of Duncombe is going to grab the 2, and your 87 of Shane Marshall is going to grab 3rd.
25, 29 men now down through the second straight. It's going to be Adams, your race leader. The 610 bike is in the 2. That is Lathwell. Then it looks like might have been Vandenhoeven in that 3 spot there, but they're quite evenly spread out now down through the third straight. They swing it into the final turn now. Rider out in front just gets off the gas. He can afford to. He's got a pretty handy lead. So the 508 bike's going to get it done. Adams, the 610 and the 1Q go 2, 3. That's Lathwell and Nathan Vandenhoeven.
Okay, the 30 to 34 men are on track now. Here's Jake McKenzie. He floats like a butterfly and stings like a bee as he goes down the third straight. We go at Zach Webb hard on his hammer, but can he chase him? I think our butterfly and Bumblebee out in front though. Here we come towards the finish. I think it's going to be Jake McKenzie. He's going to hold on to this one. Then back to the 147 of Webb, and on the line of the 338 of Finley.
All right, next racket on track is 168, and it's your 69 bike that's the race leader at the moment. That's going to be Jordan Morgan from the Wynyard BMX Club. Our other riders out in this one, we've got Alex Maguire, Ton Hayden, Sean Isaacs, Troy Roberts, Jake Hall, Aaron Brown, and Marius Kalaskis. As they head to the line, it's going to be your 69, your 3A, and your 268.
30, 34 men now. This is the third rack of these guys. The 31 bike commentator extraordinaire, AJ Douglas, is going to be a race leader at the moment. We've got Johns in there, as well as Emerton, Ellis, Majeko, Smith and Pemba. But AJ Douglas is still just in charge. Big cheers from that final turn for Mr. AJ himself. So Douglas now down the home stripe he goes. So the 16 bike gets it done. The 192 for the 2. So the 16, Johns over Ellis and Douglas.
Okay, the 35 to 39 men is getting tied up here. It's the 801. He swooped round to the inside there. That'll be Ricky Eilick there as they make their way down there. Third straight, there's not much room to move down through there. Into the final corner we go. It's still Ricky Eilick out in front on the 801 as they come towards the finish line. Ricky should hold on to this one, but the trace is on for the minor placing. The 302 on the outside of Fuller, then back to the 108 of Bell.
All right, this is race number 171. Your 45 bike is your race leader at the moment. That's going to be Michael Power. He's from the San Remo BMX Club, and he's your race leader. Out with him is the 1WA. That's Paul Adams, famous name in BMX, Adams. But as they turn and burn and head for home, they are going to be your top 2. It's going to be Power and Adams. Your next bike through is going to be a race on. It's going to be, I reckon, the 6 bike that's going to take that one in the end. That's John Dollison.
Oh, Benny Tan just getting a little bit loose there, but it's all Seaton Spratt at the moment. He's your race leader. We've got Tan in that 2 spot. Brown, Thornberry's in there, as well as Herseg, Fuge and Cooper. But have a look up front at the moment. Still your race leader there. That is Seaton Spratt. Charging the line, knows the 23 bike. I'll leave it to the transponders, but it's between the 23 of Tan and Spratt.
Okay, the 40 to 44 men continue, so it's right out in front. Then it's going to go back to the Hennis as they make their way down that third straight. So it's still the 22 of right out in front as we come around the third and final corner. Here we're heading towards home. It's 26. It's Timothy Wright. He's got the lead. Back in second place, we've got Brad Hennis at this stage. Who's going to get on the line? Oh, I think Brad may have got through onto that one, but our third place rider was definitely David Sims.
Race 174 out on track, and it is your 9 bike that's going to be your race leader. That's Sam Jameson. The 131 is your next rider through. That's going to be Robert Dowse, and your third place through is going to be Stephen Sibley from the Mandurah BMX Club in WA. As they turn and head for home, he's opened up a handy lead now. Jameson, he's going to be your race winner in this one. Battle on for the minors as the legs start to get tired heading for home. It is going to be your 131 bike that's going to grab the 2. That's going to be Dowse, and then 5WA of Silsby, you're going to grab the 3.
It was Stafford that led the charge to that first turn, but I tell you what, Luke Cristiano had something to say about that as they swung around the second turn. So Cristiano, he'll be a race leader now. Stafford's back in that 2 spot there, but still Luke Cristiano, great move in turn number 2. He's going to get the job done here. Stafford in the DK colours, he'll get the 2 to 3. It's going to be a 1, 5, 6 bike. That is Robert Bagnall.
45 to 49 men, heat 1, Moto 2, out of the gate we go. They pump their way down over the first set of rollers into the second set we go. Turn number 1, who's going to get around there out there first? Looks like our leaders in first at this stage as they come up towards us. It's the 51, so it's Camille out in front, Camille Lord, so in second place. The 42 on the inside, though. I think it's Edwards made the move. Then it's back to the 355 of Bell as they make their way down. Oh, there's some unsquirrely action down through there. Around the final corner we go, heading towards the line. It's Lord out in front, so it's Lord. Then it's going to go back to the 42 of Edwards. And third position should be the 355 of Bell.
All right, race 177. This is your 45 to 49 men, and your race leader is the 38 bike. That's Ben Thompson. Oh, landmine's gone off in the second straight. We'll pick up those riders as they come through. The 72 bike is your new second place. That's going to be Lee Ellis. And your third place as they head through, I reckon that's going to be, might be your 4 bike. That's Dan Wordley. I think it might be the 4WA is your downed rider. That's going to be Anthony Molyneux. But as they head for home, it is going to be your 98 bike's going to take this one out. The 72 bike's going to grab the 2. And that's going to be Thompson and the 72 of Ellis.
Rightio, gate snaps back, 45, 49 men. Look at Dave Potter, the wizard. He's waving the magic wand already. Looks like he'll pick up the whole shot in this one. We got Berry, Della, French, Dale and Butler in there as well. But your factory 47 colours there. That is going to be the 35 bike of David Potter, the 21 coming through now. Oh, look at the 89 bike, do a little bit of shopping there, pick up the 2 spot, but I think the 21 might grab that back in Brad Butler. So Brad Butler, I think, might hold on to that 2 spot. No, he's gone back to 3 now, but still your race leader, though, is with the wizard, Dave Potter. He gets off the gas now, rolls it on home. Dave Potter, he'll take the win in this one. Then we'll go back to 89 and your 21 of French and Butler.
$50 to 54 men, heat number 1, moto number 2, out of the gate we go. They go down that first straight there. They're sorting themselves out into turn number 1. Here we go as they round turn number 1, heading up to the landmine straight at today. As they come up here, who out in front though? It's the 1AX. So it's Dean Patch out in front. So it's Patch, then it's back to the 1WA of Carl Mushkin as we make our way down that third straight, down through we go. So it's Patch out in front, Mushkin's in second place as they come round the final corner. Here we go. It's Mushkin, then it's Patch to the top 2 as we come towards the line, but looks like it's going to be Patch who's going to hold on to this one. Mushkin's there. The 97's come from nowhere. That's Michael back there.
All right, 50 to 54 man race. Number 180 is your race, and it's going to be the 125 bike that leads them. That's going to be Brett Screws in behind him. Your 1A bike out there, that's going to be Darren James in there for the 2. And your third bike going through at the moment is Brian Alexander. But as they turn and head for home, they're not going to catch Screwsy in this one. James is going to have to settle for the 2 and Alexander the 3.
Rightio, 50-54 men. Begg had a great gate, but there was another rider that improved on that. That's the 39 bike of Michael Dalton. Dalton's your race leader. Begg's the 2. The 12 bike, that is in the 3. That is going to be Dean Nash, but it's all Dalton at the moment. Down the third straight we go. Still the race lead, though. Michael Dalton, he swings it around. Got a fair few lengths back to Begg in there for 2. So Dalton just gets a little bit untidy there over the roller, but Dalton gets it done. Begg takes the 2. The 12 machine for the 3 is Dean Nash.
Okay, with a 50 to 59 men as they make our way up the second straight. It's the 707. It's Jahay out in front. Then it's back to 458 to Atkinson. Then it's back to the Northern Territory rider in there. Missed the number, sorry. As we make our way down that third straight we go. Out in front though, it's Hay at this stage. He's got a clear lead over the rest of the pack. He's blown them away in this one on the 707. As we come towards the line, it's going to be Hay in this one. Then we go back to the 458 of Atkinson, the local guy. Then the 2NT of Smith.
All right, this is 183. This is the men who should know better, your 55 to 59 class. Your 1V bike is your race leader at the moment. That's going to be Wayne Jolly out there doing battle with him at the moment. Is the 42 bike of Andrew Bays. And in the red, you've got the 174 bike. That's going to be Trevor Stanford. But at the moment, stolen like a thief in the night, it's all Jolly at the moment. The second rider 3 going to be Stanford. And your third bike looks like in the end it's going to be going to grab the 2. That's the 1A of Greg Vallis.
Right, yeah, thanks to Callo's coaches. 8 girls now. We got the World 3 on the plate. That's Indy Erich for Thrill, doing it nicely. The 1V and the 2Q, they go 2-3 at the moment. That is Sinclair and Chloe Eakin. But up front at the moment, Indy Erich doing it nicely. Down through the rhythm section she goes. Heads it in the final turn now. So it's all Erich out on the Rang Club. Leads the charge down through the home straight. Indy Erich got it shot to bits. Looks like she'll pick up a pretty handy win there. We'll go back to, I think it's Harla Sinclair grabbing the 2. It's very tight for your 3. And the 2 WA is going to get that one. That'll be Drew McCall.
Okay, the second heat of the 8 girls for Callo's coaches is Penelope Blackwell out in front, then back to Lacey Robinson. The drag race is on between these two out in front. As we drop into turn number 3 we go. So it's Penelope Blackwell, then it's back to Lacey Robinson still. Oh, the race is on here. We're going to change position. I think it's Robinson up in the front now. Blackwell's challenging back on her. The drag race to the line. On the line. Oh, I can tell you that definitely third place was Esther Daff. That's about all.
All right, it's 1 ACT leads 1 NT at the moment in your 8 girls for Callo's coaches. So your 1 ACT Sierra Gibson, your 1 NT Sienna Down. So the S's have it at the moment. There's a 1T for Tassie in there as well. That's Isabella Anerton. But as they turn and burn and head for home, it is your battle between your ACT and NT plate holders. It's going to be 1 ACT that grabs it. That's Sierra Gibson. 1 NT is going to sketch you 2. That's Sienna Downey. And then your 6Q is going to grab 3rd. That's Ella Moss ahead of 3N Scarlett Wilson.
9 girls down through the 3rd straight. We pick them up. We got Isaacs, Wolford, Daly, Robertson, Shepherd and Andrew Robinson will take the 2. Wolford 3.
Okay, the 9 girls continues by Callo's coaches out in front though. It's Winter Bradshaw, then it's back to Abigail Miller. The top 2 as we make our way down to the 3rd straight. We go into the final corner already. It's Miller. It's Bradshaw out in front. It's Miller in seconds. They come around. There could have been a change of position as we come down towards the line. It's the 913's in there. The 913 on the line. So Georgia Cross.
All right, race number 189. We lost one in the first corner and threw a few cats amongst the pigeons there, but your race leader is your 1V, Miller Wrench. Your second rider through is the 3WA bike. That's Runa Taylor. And we'll pick up the rest of them as they come through. Put your hands together for our fallen rider. She was out in the lead when she fell. Your 1V is going to take it. That's going to be Miller Wrench. Your second rider through is going to be the 3WA of Runa Page. The 31 bike of Chloe Pieper is going to grab the 3. And your fallen rider in that one was the 21 bike of Maggie McDougall.
I tell you what, I thought Rollins to get the snap in that one. I think it might have been Babinottius out from the outside gate there as they go down through this first straight now. Swinging around turn number 1, we got Carol Rowlands, Simpson, Smale, Babinottis and Thornbar. But your 999 bike, a rider in charge, that is Babinottis doing it nicely. Your 1V and your 97, they go 2-3. That is Simpson and also Thornbar. But it's all, your race leader is Alicia. Alicia's going to lead them down in the final turn now. She's got a pretty handy lead as they head in there the final turn. Changing the guard there for that 2 spot, I think, but it's all Alicia Babinottis. Looks like she's going to get this one all sewn up. She'll hit the line, take the win. The 1V there of Simpson will take the 2. The 97 bike for your 3. That'll be Michaela Thornbar.
Heat 2 of the 10 girls brought by Callo's coaches. It's Dusty Schroeder out in front. Then it's Miller Backs, and then we go back to Hara Radigan as we make our way down. Already down that 3rd straight into the 3rd and final corner we go. It's Schroeder out in front. She's got a bit of a lead at this stage, but she is being challenged by Backs as they make their way to the finish line. So Schroeder out in front. Then we're going to go back to the Backs, and in 3rd position we're going to get that at Radigan.
All right, next rack of 10 girls for Callo's coaches, race number 192, and your leader is the 2A bike, that's Paige Cole. In there for second wheel, it's going to be your 1WA, that's Millie Schroer, and in your 3rd place, it's going to be the 513 of Claire Arnold. Out there also with them are Ludnam, Fielding, McCarroll, and Midgley. But as they head to the stripe, it is going to be a 2A of Paige Cole's going to take it. The 1WA of Millie's going to grab the 2, and the 513 bike in there of Claire's going to grab 3.
Rightio, thanks to the studio. We've got 11 girls out and about. They're already in the final turn. The race leader is Emily Reid. She's got it well and truly shot to bits as she heads it down the home straight. Looks like in the 2 spot there, that'll be Mackenzie Butterfield, but Reid crosses the stripe, gets it done. Butterfield will take the 2, the 3, and Macy Fletcher 3.
Here's 11 girls. They make their way round turn number 3 already. This is brought to you by the studio as they make their way down that third straight round the final corner we go. The power on as we back to the 1-1-3 we go. It's Gray in the third position, the 4 WA of Riley Cook.
All right, next race out on track. This is race number 195, and it's going to be your 1A that leads them. That's going to be Ivy Gilbert. The other movers and shakers in this one, the 227 of Tyra Cobain and the 104 bike of Emily Paget there and thereabouts. But out in front, not stopping her in this one, it is going to be your 1A bike of Ivy Gilbert who's going to take it to the stripe. Your next rider through is going to be your 184 bike. I think it's going to be your 104 of Emily Paget, and then you're going to have your 6N bike in there of Georgia Smale for the 3 ahead of the 112 of Elise Holland.
Thanks to the studio. Brings you our 12 girls. We're into the third straight already. Amelia Stitchbury, your well-played rider, number 5. She's going to swing around that final turn with a pretty handy lead. Tilly Guy, she's in the 2 spot doing it for Factory 47. Talia Broomall, looks like she's in the 3, but they cross the stripe. That'll be Stitchbury, Guy, and the 66 bike of Broomall.
Okay, the 12 girls out in front we go. It's Buggany out in front as we make our way down that third straight we go. As they come pump their way down, they've got a couple of local girls in there also. Around the final corner we go, heading towards the finish line. Out in front though, it is the excuse me, it's the 2SA of Blackwell. She's going to hold on to this one. Then it's back to the 33 of Stella Mannion, the 139 of Buggany.
All right, race number 198 out on track, and it's Madison Arnold, your race leader at the moment. Gisela Heimel on the 5Q is your second rider through. Plenty of other action between Abraham. We've got Lewis Bedgood, Nemstis and Hayward out there as well. But as they turn and bend and head for home, it's all going to be the 610 bike that's going to take it. That's going to be Madison Arnold. Your next rider through is going to be the 5Q, Gisela Heimel. And then the 3WA bike's going to grab third. That's going to be Storb Abraham.
Rightio, Danica Memory, she's your race leader at the moment. She's got plenty of hoot in the tail down that third straight with Erica Goodwin hot on the hammer. They swing it in now the final turn. O'Callaghan's in there as well as Marshall, Copeland, Cook and Monstead. But down the home straight we go. It's going to be your 8A of Memory get it done. The 215 across the stripe for the 2. That's Erica Goodwin.
Okay, heat number 2 for the 13 girls. They make their way down that third straight though. That's Rappencheck out in front, then it's back to Venables and it's Wolford. As we go around the third and final corner though, it's Rappencheck out in front though. Can she hold on with a 4A plate? It's Juliana Rappencheck out in front, then we go back to the 254 of Venables. Third place is on the line. We'll leave that one, but I think it was Wolford.
All right, this is your 13 girls, race 201 for Callows coaches, and your race leader at the moment is your world number 3, Stephanie Alexander. In behind her, your 1WA bike, Danielle Bastian. She's second wheel through. Briley Dowse is in there in third wheel on the 4V bike. They're your top 3. The 22 bike, the next one through is going to be Savannah McCormack, just ahead of a fast finishing 282 of Crystal Gauchi.
Holly Ann Jackson, she's your race leader at the moment now. The Ipswich West Moreton BMX Club. Mina Banks is in the 2. We've got Amy Main in there as well as Narberth, Katnar and Gray. But Holly Ann Jackson, she's the one they're still all trying to catch. They head down the home straight. Gets a bit tighter as they heads to the stripe, but Jackson will get it done. The 2 is going to be Banks, the 31 bike, Millie Gray, 3.
Okay, the 14 girls are now on the track now. It's Chloe Dunclaff out in front though, as and then things back to Caitlin Odgers as we make our way down that third straight into the final corner we go. Got some high riders, some low riders as we're coming up to the finish line though. It's Chloe Duncalf as we're coming towards the finish line. So it's Duncalf, but in second place is going to be the whole 1V. I think it was right on the line. So Lazadaris.
Oh, great battle on for 2 and 3 here. Your race leaders, Abby Stevens on the 2Q, but 2 and 3 are your WA riders. There's the 2WA of Madison Odyssey and the 4WA of Sasha Jeffrey doing battle at the moment. But out in front, they're all trying to chase Abby Stevens. She's the 2Q bike. She's going to be your race winner in this one. Your next rider through is going to be the 2WA of Odyssey and then the 4 bike. That's the 4WA of Sasha Jeffrey.
Right, yeah, looks like it's Jasmine Standish. She was the one that lit up the first straight to pick up the whole shot. She's still leading them down through the third now. Standish, your race leader. Milan Bradshaw, she's in two. Got another New South Wales rider hot on the hammer there. That'll be Skylar Murphy in that 3 spot. But Jasmine Standish, she'll get the job done. Milan Bradshaw for Crankhouse, the 2. Oh, there was a change at the line for 3 there. Oh, no, Murphy still got it.
Okay, the 15 girls brought to you by Team Global Express. So it's Dutco out in front, then it's back to Rapley, then Powell as we come around the final corner. The race is on now, the finish line. Who's going to get the legs in this one? That's the 1-1-2, it's the 1 WA on the line. We're going to, I'd call that the Dutco, then it's back to Rapley.
All right, one of your stars of the future out leading this one, the number 53 bike riding for Factory 47. It is Charlie Guy. She's your race leader in the 15 girls, race 207. In behind her in second wheel, you're going to find it's going to be Sheryl White, and then your third rider through, that's going to be the 2SA of Tara. It's going to be the, what do we got there? We got the 5 bike out there. That's going to be the 510 of Ivy Westbrook.
We have lost one there in the second straight, but she's back up on her feet. Make sure you give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. This is another rack of 15 girls. Imogen Healy, she's the one they're trying to catch as she heads down the home straight. Abby Asmus on the 111 bike in that 2 spot there, but it's all Imogen Healy. She'll get it done. Abby Asmus will take the 2. The 20 bike for the 3 is Shanika Timperley. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. The 71 bike, Ava Potter.
$16 girls brought to you by Fist Handwear. Heat 1, Moto number 2 as they make their way down the first straight. We got some local riders in this one also. Around turn number 1 we go. They head towards us up the second straight here. We'll get some numbers out in front, but it's the W4 of Taya Rufus out in front. So it's Rufus and it's back to the 61 of Nesbitt, and in the 4A we go of Fleming. As we come down that third straight though, it is the number W4, Rufus out in front. It's Rufus, that's our leader at this stage. She's going to have a clean set of heels as we come towards the finish line. So it's going to be Rufus out in front. And in second place will be the 61 of Nesbitt. And third place should be the 4A of Fleming.
All right, race 210, 16 girls, rack number 2. It's Mighty Mia Webster who leads them at the moment. Second wheel, and there's going to be your 31 bike. That's Violet Kurz-Morris. Your 155 bike is your third rider through. That's going to be Brooke Smith from the Townsville BMX Club. We'll wait and see how the rest of them wash out. But out in front, I can tell you your 26 bike is your race leader in race 210. That's Mia Webster. Your second rider through going to be the 31 of Violet Kurz-Morris. In third place, it's going to be Brooke Smith from Townsville. Just ahead of the 54 bike in fourth wheel, that's going to be Ava Fenton.
Right, our 555 bike, it was Camille Jones hosed them down that first straight. The 2 is going to be Tompkins. Back in the 3, we've got Stewart, we've got Hegarty in there as well as Jeff Cott, Cooper and Power. But your race leader doing it nicely there is Camille Jones, and Melly Jones gets it done. The 2 is the 27 bike. That is Tompkins, the 3, Shelby Stewart.
Okay, the 17 to 24 women as they make their way down that third straight. That's Cross out in front. It's a Cross, and then it's back to the Nesbitt or Stewart. I'm not sure as they come around the third and final corner, head towards home. We'll get some numbers. It's Stewart in second place, but out in front, though, it's Cross at this stage. So Cross is holding on to it. Then it's back to the 6Q of Stewart, and the third place was Nesbitt.
All right, your 1WA is your race leader at the moment. That's Danica Pilmer. Your second rider through going to be the 1A of Jess McCormack. They're your top 2. The 216 of Cara Wild. I think you'll find it is from third place at the moment. Oh, and plenty of moves in that last turn too. But race on as we head for home. Your 1A bike's making the move. That's going to be Jess McCormack who takes it in the end over Danica Pilmer. And your 216 of Cara Wild's going to grab the third.
25, 29 women now out and about. Edmonton, Thornburg, Thompson, Saville, Singh and Marigold will pick up your race leaders. They head down the home straight. I can see Marigold is in that 2 spot there, but it looks like it's going to be your 21 bike getting the job done there of Thompson. Marigold the 2, Saville 3.
Okay, the 35 to 39 women as they come through turn number 2 already. So it's Arnold and Jamison, the top 2. As we make our way down that third straight, we go halfway down through there already. This is the 35 to 39 women. This is moto number 2. So it's Arnold and Jamison, the top 2 as we come around the final corner, heading towards home. Here we go. On the out in front, that's the 270 of Arnold. And it's back to the 212 of Jamison. And the 17 will be Whitby and then Thompson.
All right, 40 to 44 women out on track. Your 1A is your race leader. That's Michelle Newport, your second rider through. That's going to be Julia Botfield on your 63 bike, also doing better out here. My co-commentator, his wife, the 16 bike is Beck Seckhold. Yeah, but at the moment, as they head for home, it's all going to be the 1A of Newport going to take it over Botfield, and then it's going to be a 3WA bike of Shemaine Osborne's going to grab the third.
Geez, I tell you what, these two ladies out in front aren't leaving anything on the track. Wilson and Potter, they're having a ding-dong battle. They did down the first and second straight anyway. They start to spread out a bit now, but never count out Potter as she heads down the home straight. But it's going to be Jacqueline Wilson to the line. Potter charges at her. Wilson gets it done. Potter takes it 2. The 3 is Leanne Vandenhoeven.
Okay, the 50 to 54 women last race at the end of moto number 2. Here we go. So it's Fiona Langford out in front. Then we go back to Caroline Subaka. As we go down the third straight, we go. There's still Langfeld out in front. As we come around the final corner, head towards home. This is the final race for moto number 2. This is the 50-54 women towards the line. As Langfeld out in front, then it's back to the Sabataka in second place. In the third place rider, who's going to get that? I think it could be the 1A plate there of Pruitt.
Alrighty, that's moto number 2 done and run. We will be surely into moto number 3 in a second with our 8-year-old boys locked and loaded on the grate. All right, as our Cali coaches, 8-year-old boys get down the first straight for our motor number 3 as we get underway. We've got Clark Mayer, Smith, Payne, Cochrane, Scar, Sharkey and Robson in the mix. We'll see what can pull down the second straight, but I think that is the 2SA. That'll be Ryan Shaky. He'll lead him into the second quarter of the 93 machine. That'll be Bentley Smith. All the way to the rear wheel, the 2 ACT of Joshua Scarth. Here at top 3 at the moment. We'll pick up Robson for 4 with Cochrane for 5. We'll see what can happen as they capitalise into the last corner. We'll head for home, all done and run. But still no change from go to away, the 2 SA of Sharkey. That'll be Ryan Sharkey. He'll take one to line. Bentley Smith. He'll sit for 2. We'll get the 2 ATT of Scars for 3. And the 40 machine of Robson for 4.
All right, your 1WA is your race leader in 8 boys. Race number 220, that's Jensen Hyam. And your second rider through is going to be Memphis Blake. I think you'll find it's going to be on the 5Q bike out there as they turn and burn and head for home, though. It is all going to be Jensen leading this one to the line. Your next rider through, it is in fact going to be, your 5Q bike of Memphis Blake in for the 2. And your 1NT bike's going to grab the third one through. That's going to be Declan Egan.
Rightio, more 8 boys action. It's Anderson Ritchie. Here's your race leader. The 2's William Peter. We got Peter Marlin in there as well as Nathan Lawrence, Ryder Gosling, Coda Dorman, Hayden Ives and Logan Hill. Your race leader, Ritchie, doing it nicely. Leads them down the home straight. Got a pretty handy lead. He'll have a comfortable win in this one. William Peter, he'll take the 2. The 405 bike for your 3 is Marlin. And the 4 is the 80 bike of Nathan Lawrence Jr.
It will be Cordell Daly from the Moranbah Club. Heat number 4 out of 6. This is your Callows coaches, 8-year-old boys as they get underway. We'll pick up Adams in the mix for 2 with Craig for 3, Howard for 4 and Rush for 5 as the Rail and Allen turn and burn and head for home. All done and run straight towards the checkered flag. It will be Cordell Daly. He'll take this one home, the 315 machine. He'll sit for about second wheel there. Howard for 2, the 8SA and the 6WA. Oh, he'll be close there. Adams for 3 and Evans for 4.
All right, next rack out on track is race 223, and it is your 3N bike of Finley Power that is your race leader in this one. As they turn and burn and head for home, we'll pick up our rest of our riders, but at the moment it is still that 3N bike who leads them. That's going to be Finley Power. He's going to take this one out. Your 20 bike is going to be the next rider through ahead of the 4SA, so that's going to be Riley Lane and the 4SA of Ethan Fenton.
We got the 1A, the 1N and the 1SA, 1N and 2V going out at the moment. Oliver Mace is going to be a race leader. Ryder Batten, he's in the 2, I think, or The 3 might have been Simpson, or it might have been the other way around, but they come down home straight now. They're still Mace, your race leader. So Oliver Mace, bit of style and air over that final jump there. So Mace gets it done. The 1 end will take the 2. That is Batten. We'll go back to 3, Fabian Simpson.
Righto, all 1 down, busted and disgusted. We'll get him back up in a second. Here's your bike and scooter shop, 9-year-old boys as they get back up and going. I think it'll be the 326 and Nate Wensky. He'll lead him down. Oliver Tyro all over the rear wheel with Taylor as well. Billy Bax and Rocky League. Some of the guys I know, they'll be in the back straight away there. But it will be the 326 machine. He'll lead it from go to away. Chadwick for 2, the 7A machine for 3. That'll be Taylor. And the 88 for 4, that'll be Billy Bax.
We move along to our second gate of 9 boys, brought to you by Bike and Scooter Shop. It was the 5A of Joby Degnan who went past us from the Penrith BMX Club. He was the leader with the 2A of Ryder Brooks sitting in there for 2. And then we had the 4Q, that was Liam Wilson. So that looks like the way they'll finish. So a great ride there from Joby, followed by Ryder.
Rightio, in the 3rd straight we go with the 9 boys, thanks to Bike and Scooter Shop. Ace Birchall, he's your race leader. He swings it around the final turn. Logan Roberts tucked in behind him. Smith's holding out in that 3 spot. We got Craig in there as well as Stanger and Sims and Dale, but getting the job done in this one, that'll be Birchall. Grabbing the 2 is Logan Roberts. The 3 is Jay Smith.
Jensen Blake, he'll lead the heat number 4, the 9-year-old boys down the 3rd straight over there. The 4A all over the rear wheel, that'll be a Jarrah Benning for 2, Rogers for 3. I think Halston for about 4th were there at the moment with the 999 machine of Shepherd for 5. We'll see what they can do back down the back straight away there, but it'll be no change from go to way. It'll be battled all the way to the line now. The 4A machine off the 4A. Benning Hill still like a thief tonight. Jensen Blake from the Cairns Club will sit for 2 with Rogers for 3.
All right, we move along to our 5th gate of 9 boys, brought to you by the Bike and Scooter Shop. It was the 1V of Leo Echeverria getting the best of it, but he's got a good bit of a challenge there. It must be the 157 of Jack Evans. So all the way to the line. Let's see who gets it out of these 2. It is going to be the 1V. That is Leo. He'll take the win, but very close in there. That was Jack.
Right, he had a 100 bike leading him around at the moment. Noah Joyce, I'll tell you what, you're no slouch if you can lead Jax O'Connell around this track, but it's all Joyce at the moment. Looks like O'Connell's in the 2. We've got Nash in there as well as Joyce and Cameron, Calm, Dorman and Reed. So head down the home straight though. It's all Noah Joyce, Noah Joyce. O'Connell throws at him to the line, but O'Connell will take the 2 back in there for 3. Pretty sure it was Carter Dorman.
Righto, it'll be Chase Hutchings and Butterfield. That'll be your 1-2 at the moment as they make their way down the 3rd straight away there. This is your AAP interior lining, 10-year-old boys. Heat number 1 out of 6 as we are tight line around the last corner there. We'll head for home, all done and run. It'll be a battle all the way to the line now. Who will it be? The South Australian rider. Oh, yes, it will be. It'll be Hutchings for the 1, the 29 of Butterfield for 2, Gosling for 3, and Shamal for 4.
All right, heading into 3rd straight. This is your 2nd gate of 10 boys, and it's the 1A. He's all the way from Moranbah. That is Hudson Daly. He's got all over his back tyre. The 3A, that's going to be Benjamin Keed. They're going to battle it to the line with the 3WA right in there as well of Sebastian Armfield. But a nice ride. 1A, 3A for your 1-2. That was Hudson and Benjamin.
Rightio, let's pick him up. Your race leader, Braxton Callaghan, out of the Mandurah Club. He's your race leader. He'll swing around the final turn now. Got a bit of heat in the tail there from Mason Park. Mason Park starts to wind up now down the home straight. Still Callaghan, your race leader. Callaghan gets it done. Park takes the 2 to 3. He's a 92 bike. Oh, Brandon Williamson.
It'll be the world 7 on the plate. That'll be Jaden Bradbrook. He'll lead the 10-year-old boys down straight number 3. We've got Robinson Miller, Jamal Jamaica on the mix there. Green, Wilmot, McKibben and Grillo in the mix. As they make their way to the line, it'll be no change from go to way. It'll be Bradbrook for 1. We'll pick out the 100 and the 2A for 2 and 3. That'll be Robinson Miller with Wilmot for 3 and McBaron for 4.
All right, nice bit of a drag race between the 7 NT, I think it was, of a Hamish Rush as well as the 1WA of Kobe Robson. They're having a good old battle, and another rider throws his hat into the ring. The thrill rider there, he slots into the 2 spot, but it's going to be the WA rider, the 1WA of Kobe taking the win. Oh, it's close between Kobe Eric and the other rider there for 2-3.
Right, our 10 boys actions, thanks to AAP Interior Linings. Pretty sure that was the 86 bike of Luke Petrani that hosed them down this first straight here at the Launceston Club. So Petrani's going to be a race leader. The 1V and the 304, they go 2-3. That is Hogan and Howard. That's Ace Howard. But still, race leader, though, is Luke Petrani. As he heads it down the home straight, starts to clear out a bit more now as he heads up over the tabletop and down towards that finishing stripe there. Luke Petrani looks like he's no, sorry, race leader. There's a 1V bike of Hogan. Hogan gets it done. Petragi, he'll grab the 2 to 58 bike for your 3. There's Kenton.
Caden McNamara, he's your Callow coaches, 11-year-old boys leader down the third straight over there. Benell's here for 2. We've got Wood Carroll in the mix there as well with Cornelison, Upton and Van Wright. As they make their way down the last straight over now, still no change with the Happy Valley ride of Caden McNamara. He'll take this one to line the 19 and the 325 machine. That'll be Wood for 2 and McCarroll for 3.
Second gate of your 11 boys, it was Ethan Attrell. He got the whole shot. He's got a couple of riders over his back tyre. One of them is Lucas Hagnall. Doing a great job. We've got Yarrow, Turner, Walters, Foe, Cameron and Zirk. A full gate of your 11 boys. But it will be a nice ride. Let it from go to O. Ethan Attrell. Then we go back to the 68 of Chase. And the 214 in there. That will be Lucas Turner.
Yeah, Benny Foster, the 8 on the plate. Looking to improve that digit. He heads down through the third straight. He's got a pretty handy lead. We've got Myberg in there as well as Molyneux, Mace, Marshall, and Doyle and Butterworth. But still Benny Foster there, the 8A. He looks to have this one shot to bits. He'll head him down the home straight. Benny Foster gets it done. The 2WA and the 1WA, they go 2-3. That is Myberg and Molyneux.
Right, it'll be the 3-3-1 of Jackson Hill. He came out 5th into the first corner and came out first. What a cracker of a move there. Took the inside line. We'll pick him up as he makes his way into last corner there. Oh, my bad, that was Lucas Zeta. But as they make their way down the last straightaway now, we still don't change Lucas Zeta. He'll take this one to the line, actually, the 6-6-1 machine for 2. That'll be Kirshner with a Hill for 3, Schaefer for 4, and I think that was Davies for 5.
All right. Callow's coaches brings you the 11 boys. Gate number 5. We've got, I think that was Zachy Tikkinen who went past me in first. We have the 124 of Cooper Drew. Right up near the front end, Toby Hatfield. He slots into 3. There is a bit of a chaser, but I think he's left it too late. So it will be Drew, Tikkinen go across together, Hatfield, then the 4V of Ethan Dowse.
Dylan Setcher's picked up where he left off in moto number 1, or moto number 2, sorry. He's up the pointy end now, Setcher, as he heads him down through to home straight. He's your race leader there. So Dylan Setcher's got Chilton, Hildebrand, Brown, Abbott, Field and Ashcroft in there as well. But Dylan Setcher, he gets the job done. The 35 bike will grab the 2. Kai Field, the 3 is your 801, Aidan Ashcroft.
Right, as we get to our Pure Food Eggs 12-year-old boys as they make their way down the third straight over there. That'll be our Riley Matthews, I'm pretty sure, from the first in South Australia there. Doing an awesome job as he makes his way into last one there. Got a bit of a lead there. We'll see what our last people... Oh, a bit of a tie. 1 for 3rd, 4th and 5th. But it will be all Matthews. He'll take this one to line. The 2SA machine, that'll be our Zaff for 2. The 705 and the 122 will pick him up. That'll be Antolano. And Jed Lillycrap for 5.
All right, a couple of A plates in this one, but it's the 101 that leads the chase. That is Eli Schroeder. And then the 136 goes with him of Riley Lawrence. We've got the 3A there of Harry Rowlands. Oh, a bit of slicing and dicing in that last corner. But coming out on top, that's going to be the 101. It's close, but the 101 will take it. Schroeder away from the 136 of Lawrence.
Oh, one got very loose around that second turn, got a bit sideways there, but he gathered it all back together. But your race leader at the moment is going to be Harvey Brooks. This is more 12 boys action, thanks to Pure Foods, Eggs. But Brooks now showing the style and grace as he heads down through the home straight there. So Brooks is going to get it done. The 2 looks like it's going to be Hable, the 3 WA. Will grab the 3. Nate Robinson.
Right, here we are. Heat number 4 of our 12-year-old boys as they lead him into the second corner, my bad. It'll be Chase Criswell. He'll lead him down the third show there with Hawking all over the rear wheel. We've got Bays in the mix there with Scott and Armfield and Hay. We'll see what they can do as they capitalise around the last corner. We'll head for home, all done and run. But there will be no change in the back order there. It'll be Chiswell for 1. He'll take this one to the line. So the 3M machine, I don't have him on my thing. Oh, Bays for 1, sorry. Chiswell for 2 with Hayes for 3 and Armfield for 4.
All right, hitting second berm, we have your fifth gate of the 12 boys, brought to you by Pure Foods Eggs. Matthew Fox, he's wanting to add a 1A to his 1Q. Oh, but slice it and dice in the 17th of Mason Thorne. What a corner. Mason Thorne will take this one home. Matthew Fox having to chase in there for the 2. Then we go back to the 17. That's Lachlan Morris.
Rightio, 1WA, Miller's your race leader at the moment. Look at Malachek just put on a nice move there to slot into that 2 spot as they headed down through this third straight, but still your race leader though. Here's Miller. Miller's going to lead us down this home straight now, doing it for Chris Brothers Racing, so Miller's going to get it done. The 76 bike will grab the 2, that's Jakey Pote, the 3, Oliver Malachek.
Right, as we get to our 13-year-old boys, heat number 1 out of 5 is to make the way down the back straight away there. It'll be the 33 machine of Parker's Hennis. I'm pretty sure he got the snap, but Zane Burke, he'll lead him into the final corner there. Oh, doing a bit of shopping in the back corner. We'll see what can happen down the last straight, but there will be no change from go to away. It'll be Burke. He'll lead this one to line. We'll pick up the 95 machine. I think that is Shepherd for 2. Yes, it is. And Keller for 3, Marshall for 4, and Hennis for 5.
All right, this is now your second gate of 13 boys. They are brought to you by AAP Interior Linings, and it's the 97 of Kobe Vanderveld, doing it nicely. Plenty of action in that corner, though, all day today. These semis are going to be great. The 97, though, that will be a Kobe for the win. I think the 56 may have just stolen the 2. That's Cannon Hayes.
AAP Interior Linings bring you our 13 boys. Your race leader, Michael Maloney, doing it nicely out of the Cairns Club. He's got Jet Birchall in that 2 spot. The 3 is Mitchell James doing it for FD2, but Michael Maloney runs away with this one. 2 is Jet Birchall, and then we'll go back to 3. Oh, Mitchell James.
Righto, AAP Interior Lighting, 13-year-old boys hit the track again. The world number 3. This is Taj Ricane, a grey. He'll lead him down the back straight there, the 2-1-12. All at the rear, that'll be Billy. He'll make his way down the back straight there, trying to put a back extra horsepower on the end of the line. Oh, it'll be a close one, but it will be a great for one. Out for 2, the 15 machine. He'll have to sit for about third wheel. That'll be Kenneth Easter.
AAP Interior Linings brings you the 5th and final motor of your 13 boys. The 299 of Caleb Nickel in command of this one, but close on his back tyre. We've got the 25 of Carlo Vaccarella, but it will be Nickel who takes the win. Vaccarella goes in there for 2. It's a 23 finishing quickly. That'll be Oliver Hogan for 3.
Rightio, Morosky's going to be a race leader. This more 14 boys action in now the final turn. Argent high low. Let's see what he's got as they headed down the home straight. Still Morosky in the lead. Argent starts to wind up now. This is going to be very tight to the line. They get to the line. Argent will take it. Morosky takes the 2. The 2-3-3 of Randall 3.
The Exterminator 14-year-old boys hit the track. The 1 WA and the 2N. It'll be a bit of a country battle here as they make their way down with the 1 WA. That'll be McGee. He'll lead him down the 2N of Liston Dennis. All over the rear wheel for 2. I think it was Begg in the mix there for 3 with Aidan Parrish from the Mackay Club for 4. We'll see what happens down the back straight away now, but still no change from going front to 0. It'll be Jacqueline McGee. He'll take this one to the line, the 2N and the 3-4-6 machine. That'll be Dennis for 3 and Begg for 4.
All right, this is your 14 boys, gate 3. Benny Schramm getting a great start there, but he's got the 168 of Saxon Van Holt all over his back tyre. Look at the race to the line. Benny Schramm, though, I think he's going to hold on to it. Saxon will have to settle in there for 2. Then we go back to the 76. That's going to be Ryder.
Rightio, Saliba and Gat go bar to bar down this third straight there. Cam Gatto is the one they're trying to catch there. Gat looks like he's going to hang on to this one. Saliba throws everything at him at the line. Gat gets it done. Saliba takes the 2. The 1-3-1 by for your 3 is Colton Blythe.
Right, it'll be Bailey Smith in the 297. Oh, done a bit of shopping in the back corner there. We'll pick him up. That'll be Matthew Van Derry. Down the back straight away there. Smith will at the rear wheel from the Mackay Club, trying to do a bit of a high-low. Oh, our third plate runner. We'll pick him up down the back straight away there. Beautiful move to the line. He'll be banging bars all the way line. Oh, Smith just got him like a feet tonight. That'll be a close one to the finish. But, yeah, we'll leave that one for the transponders.
Team Global Express, they're bringing you the first gate of 15 boys. 6 WA of Harry McBlain doing it very nicely. He's got a rider all over his back tyre, though, the 48 of Campbell Whitney. Cody Manganara's there also. It's going to be a battle to the line. Oh, the 48 gets it. That's going to be Campbell Whitney from Launceston.
Right, more 15 boys, thanks to Team Global Express. Rivers, your race leader. Woodbury's just gone through him now. He moves into that 2 spot. Looks like we've got Donald and Jack Speedy Young. They swinging around the final turn now, though. It's all Oliver Rivers. Rivers down the line. He'll get it done. Charging home, though. Woodbury will take the 2. Then we'll go back to Donald for 3. And it was very tight for your 4-5.
Second and Mellis, who will be down the back show there, but it will be the 30 on the plate. It'll be Bailey Second riding BEA beautifully all day into the last corner there. We'll pick up Ben and Mellis for 2. I think it's about Gray and Turner for about 3rd and 4th wheel there at the moment. We'll see what happens down the back show, but it'll be no change from go away. It'll be Smith. He'll take this one, Second. He'll take this one to line. And Mellis for 2. We'll pick up the 104 machine of Robinson for 3 with Cadell Shepherd in the mix. Put your hands together for our fallen rider. I didn't pick up his number plate, but we wish him the best.
This is your 4th gate of 15 boys out and about. We've got May, Osborne, Holder, Griffiths, Murray, Krzyzewskis, Cole and Harrison, according to the list, but that is going to be Preston Murray. He's looking on fire. He's going to get the best of it. Krzyzewskis goes in there for the 2. Then we go back to the 154. That is going to be Blake May. So it is Murray, Krzyzewskis, Gray. As they head towards home, I don't think they're going to catch Murray from here. He has had a cracker of a start. He will take this one home. Krzyzewskis should still hold on to the 2. Then we go back to Blake May, going across for 3.
Well, let's pick them up as they head towards turn number 2 now. Another rack of 15 boys through WA. So Pantalone's going to be a race leader. Dane Chadwick, he's in that 2 spot at the moment. We've got a ding-dong battle going on for your 3-4. We've got Thorne, Smith, Griffiths, Lowe and Line in there as well. But it's all Levi Pantalone. He'll lead him down the home straight, still in that 2 spot. Dane Chadwick. Chadwick starts to throw him at him now and heads to the line. Chadwick will get it. Pantalone takes the 2 to 35 bike for your 3, Seth Griffiths.
Harris, Copeland and O'Grady, that'll be 1, 2, 3. Here's your 16-year-old boys now on track, ladies and gentlemen. This is your first hand. 16 boys as they make their way into the last corner. We'll head for home. All done right. Oh, a bit of change in the line up there. It'll be a battle all the way to the line now. Harris from the Ipswich Club put on the extra power there. The 4-4-5. Gosh, he'll have to sit for 2. That'll be Copeland for 2. We'll pick up O'Grady for 3 with Brody Wilson for 4 and Cod for 5.
All right, fist handwear brings you 16 boys, final gate. And it is Joshua Jolly looking very strong and in command of this one. We've got the 45 in there. That's Jackson Elliott. He's going to hold on to 2, but it could be close there. The 198 goes through in Trey Tuffin.
Right, the 411 is going to be a race leader at the moment. That is Cade Marsh, but just tucked in behind him there, we had Billy Schmidt. Then we went back to Jarrah Robert on the 55 bike. Schmidt, though, on the 56 machine, throws everything at this race leader at the line, but it's the 4-1-1 that gets it. Marsh over Smith, then Robert.
Showstopper, Parrish and Young and Gooch. That'll be a 1, 2, 3, 4. All Aussie, my bad. All Queensland riders. They'll put him into the last one there, but it will be Zach Stopper from the southern Queensland there. Parrish up from the northern part of Queensland. He'll put him down the last straight, but it'll be a Stopper. He'll take this one to line. Parrish will sit for 2. We'll pick up Gooch for 3. The 138 machine of Hendricks for 4.
Rightio, we got your 80 and your 2 WA. They're going 1-2 at the moment. That is Lander and Jeffrey in that 3 spot there. Look to be Lockie Hines on the wheelers. They swinging around, headed home now. Had a change in that race lead. They charge down through this home straight now. Looks like it's going to be Aaron Jeffrey get it done. Oh, Hines has a lunge at the lines. We'll lead that one of the transponders.
Full gate of 8. Here's your 17 and 24 minutes to get underway. We'll pick up the 380 machine in the 26. That's your 1-2 at the moment. That is Joshua Cook and Sean Morris from the Launceston Club. Here only top 2 at the moment. We'll pick up our fallen rider as he makes his way around the track. But as they make the way down the last straight, still no change from go to way for your front 2 runners. The 380 on the plate. That'll be Cook. He'll lead this one to line. We'll pick up Morris for 2. The 206 machine and the 911. Steals like a thief tonight. That'll be Morris for 3 and Glenn for 4. With Jada Morris stacking it there in the first corner.
Gates down your 17 and 24 men. Might have been the 274. Tompkins get off to a great start, but I think we've had a change of the race leaders. They swung out of that first turn, so that's going to be your 915 bike. Oxley's in charge. Then we'll go back to your 274 and your 915. So Tompkins and Oxley in the 2. So down the third straight they go. They're in now the final turn already. Still with the 17 to 24 men race leader though, doing it nicely. Headed down to the stripe is your 915 bike there of Oxley. Then a 274 comes to and steals the 2. That is Benjamin Tompkins.
All right, heat number 3 of our 17-24 minutes to get underway. The 79 machine, that'll be our Marshall. He'll make his way down, seating in the mix there, Burke with Tobias Coleman and Brock De Silva. We'll see what happens as they rail and turn and burn down the back straight away now, but still be no change from go-away. We'll pick them up as they come to the line, but it'll be Burke. He'll take one to the line. We'll pick up the 73 machine for 2. That'll be seen with De Silva for our 3rd wheel and Rossender for 4.
The 1-8 Benjamin Corn pumps his way down through this 3rd straight here at the Launceston Club. It looks like it was down to me and Morris in that 2 spot there in the AC Delco colours, but Corn's still your race leader. In that 2 is Morris, but Corn's going to take this one out. Morris will take the 2. It'll be your 52 bike for your 3, Bryce Lane.
Heat 5 of our 17-24 minutes and make their way down the second straight away there. The 80 machine, that'll be Cormac. He'll lead him in the 5A and the 205 for your 2 and 3. That'll be Forrest, Porter, my pad, and Webster. Gosh, I'm getting all these letters mixed up, but as they make their way down the back straight away now, still no change all the way to the checkered flag. The 205, there'll be Fox. He'll actually take this one to the line. The 80 machine and Cormac will have to sit for 2, the 5A and the 46. Be a close one there. That'll be Webster and Cormac.
Pretty sure Adams is going to pick up where he left off in the previous moto. That is up the pointy end of this race, that's for sure. Adams going to be a race leader. Brendan Burrows is in that, in that 2 spot. We've got Vandenhoover, Dunscombe and Carmody in there as well. So head down the home straight though. Adams just hangs on to it. Big lunges at the line there for Burrows grabbing the 2. And I think it might have been your 1Q for your 3, Nathan Vandenhooven.
Lathwell lead him down the back straight with there. Van Hooven's in for about second wheel there. We'll pick up Marshall, the 7A of Bailey Stewart and Brett Harvey for your 5. But as they make the way into the last corner now, we'll head for home. No change in your front 2 runners. As they make the way to the line, it will still be the 610 on the plate. Christopher Lathwell doing an amazing job there. The 87 machine and the 57 for your 2 and 3. Marshwell followed by Van Hooven.
34 men now charged down the 3rd straight. Jordan Morgan was your race leader. Yeah, Jakey Hall tucked in behind him, but Hall might have just had a challenge there from another rider. We'll pick him up as they cross the stripe. Morgan gets it done. Your 3A will grab the 2. That is Ton Hayden. The 3 is Jake Hall.
Putting it high in the sky into the second corner of the 793. That'll be Jake McKenzie. He'll make his way down the 3rd straight. We've got Smith, Isaacs, Beattie, Finlay, Douglas Brown and Johns in the mix. Full gate of 8. Oh, the crowd's a bit... got the hands up cheering away, but it will still be a leader. McKenzie, he'll take this one to line, the 3, the 8 and the 38 will be 2 and 3. That'll be Finlay and Smith.
More 34 men now. Troy Roberts, he's the one they're all trying to catch. Zach Webb is in the 2. Webb's going to throw everything at him down this final straight here. Still your race leader though is Roberts. It's very tight to the line there. But I think it was a 144 bike getting to the end. Joshua Nash.
Michael Power and the 302 machine. That'll be our Mark Fuller from the Caboolture Club. He'll make the way down the 3rd straight with there for your 1 and 2. I think that is Lorenz for 2. We're missing a couple in this race. Raybold as well. Well, I'll see what happens as they make the way down the last straight. But putting it high in the sky and all the way to the line. With the 45 machine, that'll be our Power for 1. We'll pick up Fuller for 2, the 808 machine and the 34. That'll be our Abbots and Raybold.
Your 1WA is Paul Adams, who's in charge at the moment. Another rack of 35, 39 men. We've got Cullen Rudd, Jackson, Illick, Bell and Dollison in there as well, but it's all Paul Adams. He'll take it all the way down the stripe. Pretty handy win by Adams. Then we'll go with the 801 and the 6A going 2-3. So that'll be Illick and Jackson.
All right, as we get back to it now, our 40 to 44 man heat number 1 as they make their way into the last corner now. With Austin Dowse, Brown, Yarrow, Fudge, Dunning, Smithson and Buttle in the mix. I think that's our old mate there coming down the last straight, but it will be the 93 machine. That'll be our Fudge for 1. We'll touch the 21 in the mix there. That'll be Brown for 2 and a Yarrow for 3.
Once again, Seaton Spratt's going to be a race leader. Brad Hennis is in that 2 spot at the moment. We've got Bagnall in, as well as Sibley, Cooper, Stafford and Banco in there as well. As we lose one to the next motor, they're all very tight to the line there. Hennis has the lunch, but the 415 if Spratt gets it. Hennis will take the 2, Stafford 3.
You're right, as we put our hands together for our fallen rider there. We'll pick him up. But I think it's the 799 machine of Luke Cristiano. He'll lead him down the back straight away there as they make the way to the line. We'll pick up our second plate rider as they come towards me now. I think that is the 3-2-1 of Gosling. Here's the 2, the 146 chasing him down there. That'll be Carr for 3. The 97 of Thornberger for 4. And the 70 of Broomhill for 5. That's it, right, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for Timmy Smith, Timmy Wright. They'll walk it down the last straight.
Gate's gone down, 40-44 men. Nice start out of that 3 gate. I think that might have been Sims. We got Whitby, Machete, Nakowitz, Jemison, Herseg, and Tan in there as well. You can throw a blanket over him as they exit that first turn, but one rider's starting to clear out now. That's going to be the 38 bike of Sims, the 23 and the 17. They go 2-3. That is Tan and Whitby, but Sims still your race leader there in the Australian jersey. He's going to lead us up into that final turn now, so it's all Sims. Tan still in there in the mix as well, but Sims, though, looks like he's going to hang on to this one, so Sims will take the win there. The 23 bike of Tan will grab the 2, the 17. That is Shane Whitby, 3.
66 clear to click. It'll be Skurs there around the back way there, down the back straight over there. We'll pick up Barry in the mix there with Daly, Wooley and Jail. We'll see what can happen as they make their way into the last one. We're head for home, all done and run. The 66 machine from the Centenary Plains Club. It'll be our Clinch Skurs. He'll take this one so long. We've got the 4WA of Monolix for 2, the 6Q and the 4Q. That'll be our Berry and the 4SA, my bad, of Wooley for 4.
Oh yeah, Benny Thompson's going to lead him around at the moment. The Wizard Dave Potter is in the 2. We got Edwards in there as well as Butler, O'Hara and Lord. But the 38 bike there, Benny Thompson, he's the rider in charge. Let's see if the Wizard can wave his magic wand as he heads it down the home straight. No, it's going to be the 38. Thompson get it done. The 2 is Potter. The 3 is your 51 bike there of Kamal Lord.
Right at the 355 machine, that'll be our Clinton Bell. He'll make his way down the back straight now. Here's your last heat of your 45, the 49 man. We'll pick up Delar, Hines, French, Monsaint and Ellis in the mix. So do some shopping in the back corner and down the back straight over now, putting on the power to the end of the line. But it will still be the 355 machine of Bell. He'll take this one to the line. The 89. Oh, he'll sit for 2. French for 2 with Ellis for 3 and Monsaint for 4.
Rightio, 50-54 men now out on track. Darren James looking to defend that 1A plate he's got in the back of the jersey. So is James going to be a race leader. Gemma Jelenko is in that 2 spot. Dean Nash is in the 3 on the 12 bike, but Darren James will get it done. Michael Gemma Jelenko will take the 2, the 3 Dean Nash, and then we'll go back your 44 bike for your 4, Greg Bastian.
Right, heat number 2 of our 50 to 54 men. There'll be the 7A Jason Ewan from the sunny coast. He'll rail now and turn and burn and head down the back straight over there. We'll pick up Ali Begel at the rear wheel, also from Caboolture there. He'll run at top 2, but it will be the 333 machine of Alexander with the 2SA for Adams for 4.
Rightio, Screwsy out front at the moment on the 125 machine. Now the Castle Hill Club is going to lead them in and out this final turn. We've got Vaccarella, Muskin, as well as Dalton, Dunn, Patch and Emerton. But it's all Brett Screws for On Fire Training. Screwsy down the line, gets it done. We'll go back to your 1AX and your 39 for your 2-3. That is Dean Patch and Michael Dalton.
Right, it'll be a bit of a tight one there. It'll be Jolly, Vallis and Brucey Morris. It'll be a ding-dong battle down the 3rd straightaway there. We'll see who can capitalise in the last one there. Oh, Jolly coming over. I'm pretty sure that might be Vallis. I think it is Gregory Vallis from the Harbour City Club. He'll make his way down the last straightaway there. Morris trying to chase him down, but it'll be Vallis. He'll take this one to line. Morris for 2, Jolly for 3. We'll pick up the 2 and Tia Smith for 4, and the 57 of Rogers for 5.
Rightio, Brad Jay's the race leader in this rack of 50-59 men. We got Bays in there as well as Billette, Atkinson and Stamford. But Brad Jay looks like he's going to have it all his own way as he takes it to the stripe. Jay gets it done. The 42 bike will grab the 2. That is Bays. The 3 is your 174 of Stamford. Then we'll go back to your 458 of Atkinson and Billette.
Gosh, we've got some good riders in the 8-year-old girls here It's sponsored by Colours Coaches. Full gate of 8. But it will be India Rich. She'll make her way down the third straight over there. The 7V of Ava Pike all over the rear wheel with Harla Sinclair for your 3. A lot of state riders here with some pretty good numbers as they make their way down the last straight. I think Sienna Downey's in the mix there as well. But it will be a Rich for 1. We'll pick up 1V of Sinclair for 2 with Downey for 3 and 3V of Jet Benning for 4.
Right, our 8 girls now. We've just had one that's dropped like a hot scone in turn number 2, but she's back up and about now on that beautiful pink Supercross machine. So well done to her. Penelope Blackwell, though, she's going to be a race leader. She's going to lead us down the home straight. She's got the 1SA on the plate, so it's all Blackwell down the line. Blackwell will get it done. Lacey Robinson will take the 2. We'll go back to your 2Q. That is Chloe Eugen for 3, and back in that 4 spot there is Ellie Thompson.
All right, as we get to our 8-year-old. Wrong one I'm reading, but as we get to our 3NT, that'll be our Charlotte Schmidcock. She'll make her way down. We've got Chloe Esther Daff in the mix, but it will be our Daff. She'll make her way down the last straight over there. She'll take this one all the way to line. We'll pick up our 1 ACT of Gibson Stellars at like a 5th tonight, the 3N and the 2NA. And that'll be Charlotte Simcock and Scarlett Wilson.
9 girls now. It's good to see Maggie McDougall up from a crash in the earlier motor, and she's right up the pointy end already. So Maggie McDougall, she's your race leader. She's going to take it all the way down the finish line. Handy win by her. Kenzie Daly, she'll grab the 2 there. The 2 SA on the plate for your 3. Eva Cully.
Miller Wrenches, she'll lead him in the 7A machine of Bradshaw all over the rear wheel. We'll pick up the 3WA of Page in the mix there with McLean for 4. We'll see what can happen as they capitalise into the back corner now. We'll head for home, all done and run. It doesn't look like to be any change as they make their way down the last straight over there. It'll still be a lead up of Wrenches. She'll make her way down. Charlotte Wolford also in the mix. I think she's ran out top 3. The 7A of Bradshaw for 2.
Rightio, the 31 bike keeps it nice and tight around second turn there. That's Chloe Pieper. We've got Emerson Taylor in there as well as Georgia Cross, Daisy Shepherd, Giovanna Rapinchek and Savannah Robinson, but still your 31 on the plate. Chloe Pieper out of the Sydney BMX Club. She looks to have this one shot to bits. Pieper's going to get it done. Back to that 2 spot there. Looks like the 1WA of Robinson, the 3's your 913 machine, Georgia Cross.
Heat 1 of our Colours Coaches, 10-year-old girls, as they make their way down the third straight away now. It will be Millie Schrock. She makes her way down. Arnold in the mix there with Gibson and Thornberger. We'll see what can happen there with Radichin as well as they make their way in the back corner. Oh, someone doing a bit of white line feathering there. We'll see what happens down the back show if that gains a position or not, but it will be the 1WA of Schrock. She'll take one to line, the 272 and the 999 machine. That'll be Radigan for 2 and Bermanotti's for 3.
All right, our 10 girls action now. Colours Coaches in your ace race colours. Got to be Paige Cole. She's your race leader in and out of the final turn. Rowlands is in that 2 spot there in the Crankhouse colours. Big cheers from the Crankhouse 10 up in the final turn. Grace Fielding is holding out that 3, but it's all up Paige Cole. She gets it done. Charging home the 5A. The 2 is Ivy Rowlands. Then we'll go back to your 2V for your 3, Stella Coatsy.
Dusty Schroeder and Miller Backs. That'll be a 1-2 at the moment as they make their way into the final corner there. One from Ben Lee and Toowoomba in the sunny parts of Queensland as they make their way into the last corner. We'll head for home, all done and run. But it will still be Dusty Schroeder from the Toowoomba Club. She'll take us one to line. We'll have Miller Backs sit for 2 with the 1V of Simpson all over the rear wheel with Ludeman for 4.
Right, our 11 girls. Thanks to the studio, we should have Reed, Farrell, Cobain, Woolley, Guard, Padgett, Dunning and Ellis. Emily Reid, she is the one they're all trying to catch and they've got no hope of doing it. Plenty of real estate between her and the rest of the pack as she crosses the stripe. Guard's in that 2 spot. Guard will hang on to the 2. Charlotte Dunning will take the 3.
The reason she's got the 1A on the plate, it will be Ivy Gilbert. She'll make her way down the third straight away there. We've got the 666 machine of Bridges all over the rear wheel with Riley Cook for about third wheel. We'll see got Fletcher and Holland in the mix for your 4 and 5. We'll see what happens down the back straight away there, but still no change. A commanding win for the 1A on the plates. That'll be Gilbert from Sydney Club, the 666 and the 48 machine of Bridges for 2 and Seaboth for 3.
Rightio, up front at the moment in the Woolworths colours, that's going to be Mackenzie Butterfield out of the South Lake Illawarra BMX Club. She's got a couple of bike links there on Jacqueline Waters, but Waters trying to throw everything at her around that final turn. Here we go now, still Butterfield, your race leader. Butterfield will hang on to it. Waters will take the 2. The 113 is going to be your 3, and that is Gray, followed by Indiana and Deloro.
Taylor, Georgia, and Dakota. That'll be a 1, 2, 3. I think Tilly Guy's also in the mix there from the Ashmore Club. We'll see what happens as the mate. Oh, a bit of a bang and bars there down the back, straight away into the last corner. But it will be a battle all the way to the line for your second and third. But it will be Bernardi. Should take this one to line. The 2 SA of Blackwell for 2. Kelson will sit for 3. Guy for 4 with Rollers for 5.
Thanks to the studio, another rack of 12 girls now out on the track. Hayward, Stitchbury, Nemtis, as well as Mannion, Arnold, Williamson and Mitchell. Race leader is Amelia Stitchbury, though, on the World 5. So Stitchbury's going to get it done, a 33 bike, and Mannion will take the 2 to 3. It's your 53 machine of Williamson, pretty sure it's Mitchell grabbing the 4.
Right at the 66 machine, it'll be a hit number 3 of our 12-year-old girl, sponsored by the studio. But it will be our Taylor Broomhall. She'll make her way down. We've got Grace Abraham in the mix there, Deegan Nicholson and Lewis Begood. As they make their way down the back straight, I think no change for your front runner. It'll be our Talia Broomhill. She'll make her way all the way to the line. We'll pick up the 32 machine for 2. That'll be Grace, followed by the 3 WA of Abraham and the 107 machine of Nicholson.
Heat number 113, girls, thanks to Callo's coaches, Holly Ann Jackson. She's going to be a race leader as they head in and out the final turn. Goodwin is in that 2 spot. We've got Cook, Kirkland, Dowes and Edmonton, but it's Jackson, your race leader. And race Jackson, she'll grab this one. It'll be Goodwin take the 2 to 4 BV in the Chris Brothers Racing colours. Briley Dowes 3.
Stephanie Alexander, she'll lead the heat number 2 of the 13-year-old girls down the back straight away now. The reason she's got the word number 3 on the plate is for that reason. We've got Banks and Basin chasing her with Venables for about second wheel there at the moment. It'll be a clean run all the way back down to the line for the W3 on the plate. That'll be Alexander. She'll take this one to line. The 254 machine fighting it out. She'll sit for 2 with Basin and Banks for your 3 and 4.
More 13 girls action now as they charge down through the 3rd straight. Wolford's going to be a race leader. We've got McCormack, Monstant, Coupland, as well as Narberth and Katnar. All gets very tight up the pointy end now as they head down through the home straight. Still Wolford is your race leader. Wolford's going to get it done in this one. Then we'll go back to your 2, 3, 6. Grabbing the 2, that is Narberth. Your 3, 4, I'll lead with the transponders.
Brad Semchik and Main, that'll be a 1, 2 at the moment. I think Millie Gray in the mix there as well with Marshall for 3 and 4. Couchy as well with Magna and Makamanara. We'll see what happens down the back straight. Oh, a couple of the minors are fighting it out there, but it will be the 4A. She'll take it a commanding win. The 2, 3, 3 in the 31 machine. It'll be our Main with Gray for 3 and Marshall for 4.
Right, I just lost one down the 2nd straight as we pick it up now with your 14 girls. Jasmine Standish is going to be a race leader. So Standish now gets a challenge from Stevens down the line. We go. It's very tight. Stephen gets the Standish to 2. The 3 is going to be Alyssa Howard. Ladies and gentlemen, get your left and right and bang them together for one of our fallen riders there, Ava Lazaridis.
Right, we will have our quarterfinals straight after moto number 3, so check on scores. I'm pretty sure they'll be up there. Yep. So if you've got a lot of riders in your age group, make sure to check on scores because our quarterfinals will be straight after these motos. So make sure to refresh, get hydrated, get ready because we'll be back for some quarterfinal action very soon after we run the rest of our ladies.
I'd call that the Dunco, then it's back to Rapley.
Matthew Fox, he's wanting to add a 1A to his 1Q. Oh, but slice it and dice in the 17th of Mason Thorne. What a corner. Mason Thorne will take this one home. Matthew Fox having to chase in there for the 2. Then we go back to the 17. That's Lachlan Morris.
Move to the line. He'll be banging bars all the way line. Oh, Smith just got him like a feet tonight. That'll be a close one to the finish. But, yeah, we'll leave that one for the transponders. To make the way into the last corner, we'll head for home. All done run. Oh, a bit of change in the line up there. It'll be a battle all the way to the line now. Harris from the Ipswich Club put on the extra power there, the 4-4-5. Gosh, he'll have to sit for 2. That'll be Copeland for 2. We'll pick up O'Grady for 3 with Brody Wilson for 4 and Cod for 5.
All right, fist handwear.
Right, I just lost one down the second straight as we pick it up now with your 14 girls. Jasmine Standish is going to be your race leader. So Standish now gets a challenge from Stevens. Down the line we go. It's very tight. Stephen gets the Standish to 2. The 3 is going to be Alyssa Howard.
The 118, so that's going to be Nathan Lawrence as well as Logan Hill there, battling it out for 2-3. They're nice and close as they head towards home. But our front runner of Finley Power doing a great job there from Castle Hill. He will take a nice strong win for his first moto. We go back in there for 2. That's going to be the 80.
Going to get it. Who is going to be right on the line? Oh! Joyce and Degnan will lead that one to the transponder. There's the 106 of Logan Roberts. Logan Roberts, I think it was, on the line. Adams out in front, though, at this stage. He dives to the inside with the red top. Oh, we'll cut back on the inside. We'll get him as they come towards the finish line. Here we go. That's the top 2. They come towards the line. It's the 2V in second place. So it's Mason Park. Mason Park on the line, then back to Heath Adams.
Roddy Wilmot, he'll lead the 10-year-old.
Win over Setcher with Bo Doyle going in there for 3.
Way down the third straight, the 3 over Zane Burke, all over the rear wheel. The 25 machine, that'll be Carlo Vanderelli. He'll run 80 top 3. Oh, there's a bit of an undercover move there. The crowd are liking that. It'll be a dig-on battle down the last straight. We'll see what can happen. The 3A, oh, it will be the 3A of Zane. He'll take this one to line. The World 3 of Ricani Gray for 2 and Wardley for 3.
Getting the rest sorted out. Around the final corner we go. I think it's the 138 of Benjamin Hendricks in second place. It's going to be Josh Jolly's going to hold on this one. Back to Hendricks and then the 29 of Orion Argent.
Right, the 1A machine, that'll be
5 out in front, so it's going to be Kyle Fox, followed by Jaden Fox. Around the final corner, so out in front, here we go. It's going to be Jake McKenzie. He's going to hold on to it. He's going to be challenged by the 3A plate of Ton Hayden. No, he wasn't. He goes to 26 on the outside. Oh, it's going to go 3 wide on the line. Oh! We might just leave that one to the camera to sort that one out.
On the plates, that'll be our Bell for 2 and Wardley for 3.
Okay, the third heat of the 45 to 49 men out in front of Sean Edwards out there. Oh, it's the local rider in third place of Matthew Franks as they make their way down around that third and final corner, head towards home though. The challenge could be on, but out in front though, it's still the 42 of Sean Edwards. Second place is held by the 72 of Lee Ellis. Then it's back to the local Matt French.
Geez, that'll be a close one. Bradshaw in the mix there with Anderson for 3 and Gill for 4. And the 259 on the plate of Harrison for 5.
Moto 2 riders to staging. Moto 2 riders to staging. Okay, as we go down, this is the 16 girls. We've lost one on the turn 2. We go back to our leader. Here's we come towards the finish line. Out in front, though, it's the 445. It's then back to the 3WA. So the 445 of Claudia Power. Then the 3WA of Ella Thorne. They reach out in front. Oh, it's all going to be 3 wide across the line. The 4A on the line of Jack Robinson Griffiths.
Now we'll go back with Rakana Gray in that 2 spot there, but Nickel, great move by him. Oh, Rakana Gray takes it back now. What a great race we got on here, ladies and gentlemen. It's TJ Rakana Gray, though. He's going to get the job done there. Nichols, he might just hang on for that 2 spot. We'll have to leave that one to the transponders. Murray and Rivers going hammer and tong down through the second straight here. Rivers just slots in front at the moment there. So we've got Murray and Rivers there, bar to bar down through the third straight. We've got the 125 bike there of Urban DiGiamo in that 3 spot there. They swinging around, headed down through the home straight now though. It still looks to be your 7A plated bike there of Rivers getting it done. Murray will take the 2. The 125 bike here 3 is Nathaniel Urban DiGiamo. It's going to be the rider in charge at the moment. Gooch on the Woolworths is in the 2. Looks like Argent's in the 3 as they make their way down through the third straight. But it's all Schmidt, the 56 bike. He's going to lead them into that final turn now. Still got Brady Gooch in that 2 spot. But Billy Schmidt looks to have this one wrapped up. Gooch is charging home though down the outside. Heads it to the line. Gooch gets it done. Schmidt takes the 2. The 3 is Ryan Argent. 2-3, that's Lathwell and Nathan Vandenhoeven.
Okay, the 30 to 34 men are on track now. Here's Jake McKenzie. He floats like a butterfly and stings like a bee as he goes down the third straight. We go at Zach Webb hard on his hammer, but can he chase him? I think our butterfly or Bumblebee out in front though. Here we come towards the finish. I think it's going to be Jake McKenzie. He's going to hold on to this one. Then back to the 147 of Webb, and on the line of the 338 of Finley.
All right, next record on track is 168.
In there as well, but your factory 47 colours there. That is going to be the 35 bike of David Potter, the 21 coming through now. Oh, look at the 89 bike, do a little bit of shopping there, pick up the 2 spot, but I think the 21 might grab
move as they make their way in, but I think that is the one hand of Murphy. She'll lead him into the second corner of the 11 and the 391. That'll be our breaking for 2 and the Birch for 3. I think Granson for about 4th. We're there at the moment with Dwyer for 5. We'll see what they can do as they capitalise back into the final corner. We'll head for home, all done and run. As they make their way to the line now, the one hand on the plate, that'll be our Skylar Murphy. She'll take this one to the line, the 11 on the outside now. Breaking, oh, she'll steal it just like her feet the 9 with Birch for 3.
Calais coaches, 14 girls now down through the third straight. We go. Your race leader is with your Crankhouse colours of Milan Bradshaw. She leads the charge in the final turn. You got your 3A of Ashland Argent out of Centenary Plains Club in that 2 spot there. But Milan Bradshaw, she gets it done. Argent takes the 2, and back in there for the 3 is your 4WA of Sasha Jeffrey.
Imogen Healy, she'll lead the team. Global Express, 15-year-old girls down the third show now. Here's heat number 1 out of 3. Ava Potter's also in the mixer with Winter, Westbrook, Venables and Rapley as well. As they made their way to the line, it will still be the 51 machine of Healy. She'll take this one to line. We'll pick out the 96 machine for 2. That'll be Winter. The 1WA Rapley for 3 with Potter for 4.
Rightio, 15 girls now out and about down through the third straight. Race leaders with Charlie Guy in the Woolworths colours. That looks to be Violet Ducko in that 2 spot. Back in the 3 looks to be Stevens. Make their way down the home straight though. Timpley's in there as well as Fitzpatrick. But Charlotte Guy, she gets the 112 there. Ducko grabs the 2. The 20 bike for your 3. Shaniqua Timpley.
Beautiful first corner there from Abby Asmus as she leads the pack down the third show there. We'll pick up Virgin, White, Haywood, Powell and Torrens in the mix. We'll see what they can do as they make their way into the back corner now. We'll head for home, all done and run, but it will still be the 111 machine from Narang in Queensland. It'll be Abby Asmus. She'll take this one to line. Shirley White, she'll sit for about second wheel. The 64 machine follow closely behind. That's Powell for 3. We'll chuck in the 138 on 139, my bad, at Torrens for 4.
16 girls, thanks to Fist Handwear, Tompkins, Fleming, Morris, Kurz Morris, Jeff Cott, Kirkland, Hegarty, race leaders, Violet Kurz Morris, in the T-square colour. She'll lead them down the home straight. Dan Fleming, though, throws everything at her as they head towards the finishing stripe, but getting the job done. Violet Kurz Morris, the 2. Fleming, the 3 is going to be a 24 bike of Aniga Jeff Cott.
Nesbitt, she'll lead the handwear 16-year-old girls, heat number 2 down the third show there. We'll pick up Power, Bosch, Fenton, Cooper, Thorne and Isabella Beams in the mix. We'll see what happens as they ride now and turn and burn and head to the line, all done and run. But it will still be the 61 of Nesbitt from the Cairns Club. She'll take this one to line. The 3 WA of Thorne, we'll see for 2, the 445 on the plates. That'll be Cooper with Power.
16 girls now, Ruthless Rufus is on the charge once again. Camelli Jones in the 2. That looks like Mia Webster in the 3 with Rushbrook, Smith, Harrison and Stewart in there as well. But Taya Rufus, your world number 4, gets it done. Jones at the line, grabs the 2, the 26 bike for your 3, Mia Webster.
All quarter finalists. We guys need you to start making your way to staging. All quarter finalists. You guys need to make your way to staging ASAP. Let's go back to it now. Here's our 7 and 24 women on track. Jess McCormick, she'll make her way into the last corner. We'll head for home. All done and run. We'll pick up the 6A machine for 2. That'll be at 6Q. Sorry, Jessica Stewart. The 1-2-1 of Resenberger for 3. And Atkinson for 4.
Right out of 157 of Eva Cross going to be a race leader. That 2 looked to be the 60 bike of Nesbitt it was. Might have been Stewart in the 3. We'll confirm that as they come back towards us. But doing a nice job out front at the moment is the 157 across. So Cross gets it done. Grabbing the 2 is Nesbitt. The 3 is your 1WA there of Danica Pilmer.
Kaylee Margold from the Hinterland Club. She'll make her way down the 3rd straight with there. Thompson all over the rear wheel. We'll pick up Saville and Thornberger in your minors at the moment. We'll see what can happen as they rail it now and turn and burn down the last straightaway. But as they make the way into the last straight, we'll head to the checkered flag. All done and run. Here's your 2 and 3, the 21 machine. Thompson. Oh, I think Margold just got a Thompson for 2. We'll pick up the 27 and Singh for 3. And Emerton for 4.
35-39 women now. They charge down through to 3rd straight. Race leaders are Arnold. In that 2 is Courtney Whitby. Trish Thompson's your 3. The 4 is Jamison. Oh, sorry, Jamison the 4. Thompson's in the 3 at the moment. So head over the stripe. You could have thrown a blanket over in there. The 270 bike of Arnold gets it done. Should be followed by Jamison for the 2. Back in the 3 there, I think, was Whitby over Thompson.
Botfield, Newport, who will it be as they make their way into the last corner now, but it will be the 63 from Pine Rivers, Julia Botfield. She'll lead him in the last corner. Oh, the 1A's done some shopping. Michelle Newport, she's put him into the last corner. We'll head to home, all done and run. Newport, she'll take one to line. Botfield will sit for 2. We'll pick up Secco for 3 with the 2 WA of Goldhart for 4.
So we got Wilson and Potter. Give themselves a bit of racing room in this moto as they charge down in and out of the final turn. Jacqueline Wilson's going to be a race leader. Angela Potter's in the 2. See Mel Graham back in the 4th spot. We'll pick up your 3rd as they cross the stripe. But getting it done this time around, Wilson over Potter. Then we'll go back to your 2Q of Vandenhoeven and then Mel Graham.
Fiona Langfeld, she'll lead the 50 to 54 women down the 3rd show. And now we've got Kubota in the mix there. Pruitt, Harrison and Flying Helen in the mix. We'll see what happens as they make the way into the last corner. We'll head for home, all done and run. But it will still be a leader from Go-To-Woe, the 52 of Fiona Langfeld from the Caboolture Club. She'll lead him into the line. I think that's the 1A Pruitt. She'll have to sit, no, sorry, the 1V, my bad, Pagoda. She'll sit for 2. Pruitt for 3, Harrison for 4, and we'll pick up Flying Helen for 5. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your Moto 3 done and run. Our quarterfinalists will be on the gates, ready to rock and roll right now.
Okay, we've got the first of our quarterfinals up on the gate now. We've got the 8 boys by Callo's coaches. Quarterfinal number 1, 8 boys out of the gate we go. This is by Callow coaches. Down the first straight, we've got Power, Daly, Batten, Smith, Scarth, McPherson, Robson and Allen as we drop into turn number 1 as they make their way up the second straight here. They're racing for a spot in the semi-finals here as they make their way up here. It's the 3 in out. It's Power out in front. It's Power. Then it's back to Batten to the top 2. Then we go back to the 31 of Daly. Around turn number 2, we go down the third straight, down the rodeo straight. As they make their way, we're a challenge for the lead there. We've got a new leader, I think, as we swoop into number 1. Yes, I think it's a new leader. It could be Batten out in front as they make their way to the finish line. Here we go. It's Batten and Power side by side. At this stage, it's going to be Batten, then it's going to go back to Power, then the 31 of Daly.
All right, quarterfinal number 2, 8-year boys. Your battle is on. The 315, the 2 SA, and the 20 bikes are your race leaders at the moment. Your 315 is Judd Howard. Your 20 bike is Riley Lane, and your 2 SA is Ryan Sharkey. They're your top 3. Plenty of other riders trying to go with them at the moment. We've got Lincoln Edge, Duke Kirkemeyer, Zeke Osborne Maxwell, Bryson Payne, and Logan Hill. But as they turn and burn and head for home, the race is well and truly on in this one. It's going to be your 2 SA bike that's going to take it out. The 20 bike's going to grab the 2, and the 315 the 3.
4 through, 4 sit out. Who will it be as they make their way down the second straightaway now? We'll pick them up as they come towards me. I think that's Jensen Higman. He'll lead him in the 4SA machine. That'll be Fenton. He'll sit for 2. The 5Q and the 23. Oh, stole like a feet of the 9. That'll be Memphis Blake from the Narrane Club. And Nicholas Howie from Shepparton. We'll see what happens as they make the way into the last corner. We'll head for home. Better shopping for 4 and 5. He will take out the 4th position. Oh, better railing and nailing there down the last straight. But it will be no change. It'll be Hemman for 1. He'll take to line the 5 Fenton for 2. The 5Q and the 157 machine for 3 and 4. That'll be Blake and Hardy.
The final quarter for the 8 boys here. We're going to turn number 2. Out in front, though, it's the SA plate of Mace as he turns around turn number 2, head down that third straight. It's the 344 of Anderson Ritchie in second place. They make their way into the final corner, head towards home. The legs are starting to burn, but they're going to make the drive down to the final straight line. Oh, we got lost one there. Out in front, though, it's still the SA. It's Mace out in front, so it's Mace. Then back to the 344, Ritchie, and the 1NT of Egan.
All right, 9 boys out on track, semi-final 1. And it's going to be your 326 bike, your race leader ahead of the 3V and the 3SA. So your 326 is Nate Wensky. The 3V is going to be Freddie Coote and the 3SA of Chase Cameron. They're your top 3 on the way through. Plenty of riders with some work to do if they want to stay alive in this one. But as they turn and burn and head for home, let's have a look who's got your lead. I reckon it's going to be your 226, yes, 26 bike. That's going to be Nate Wensky's going to take it over the 3V, the 3SA, and the 2A. That's going to be Freddie Coote, the 3SA of Chase Cameron, and the 2A of Ryder Brooks.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Lee. He did a really good start there coming out. We wish him the best. Oh, gate drops out that pop. Here we go, the bike and scooter 9-year-old boys quarterfinal number 2. We'll see what happens. A pretty even start from outfield here. Jax O'Connell from the Pine Rivers Club. I've got the money on him as he makes his way down the second straightaway into the second straight. But it will be the 1V. I think that's a Rich. He'll sit for about second wheel. The 2Q of Jensen Blake or the rear wheel or the 1WA putting it in there. That'll be Jack Reed, who ran top 4 at the moment. We'll pick him up. We've got Tyrell Craig in the mix there with Wilson and Jay Smith. We'll see what can happen. A bit of shopping in the last corner as they head for home, but it looks like they're going to stay neat and tidy all the way to the line. There'll be no change from go to work. It'll be the 1V, actually, sorry, Rich. He'll take this one to line the 3A, O'Connell for 2, with Jensen Blake for 3.
Quarter number 3 for the 9 boys, brought to you by Bike and Scooter Shop as they make their way up the second straight. Oh, look at a bike flying there. It's the 715 out in front, though. It's Dorman out in front, then there's Degnan out behind him as they make their way down that third straight, down through that rodeo straight we go. It's a tight bunch as they come into turn number 3, though. It's still Dorman out in front, then Degnan behind. The drag race is now on. It's Dorman still, and then it's back to Degnan. They're the top 2, but the race is on for their 3rd and 4th position. Who's going to get the 3rd? So it's going to be 3WA on the line. Gets leg.
All right, put your hands together for our fallen rider. That is the number 100, Noah Ballinger from the Pine Rivers BMX Club. All right, last rack of 9 boys out on track. Noah Joyce, Ace Birchall, Jack Evans, Jarrah Benning, Diesel Petts, Callum Arnold, Samuel Smithman and Lucas Sharp, your riders. Top 4 to go through. Rest of it to sit the day out. We'll have a look as they head back towards me. I reckon that's going to be a 100 bike. That's going to be Noah Joyce that leads them. The 453, your next rider through. That's going to be Ace Birchall. The 4A and the 157 doing battle. The 4A is Jarrah Benning and the 157 bike. That's Jack Evans, your fallen rider on that second straight, was your 5WA of Lucas Sharp. But as they turn and burn and head for home, handicap being opened up here by the 100 bike. That's going to be Noah Joyce. He's going to take this one. Next rider through is going to be your 453 of Ace Birchall, the 4A and the 157. The other 2 riders that are going to qualify through, that's Jarrah Benning and Jack Evans.
All right, as we get underway for our 10-year-old boys, quarterfinal number 1, we've got the world number 7 here. We've got a Braid Wook. I think he's leading down the pack down the second straight. Oh, a bit of argy-bargy there. The 1WA, I think that is the 1SA, so that'll be Hutchings for 2. The 304, the 92, done some shopping there. That'll be Brandon Williamson from the Townsville Club. We'll pick them up as they come make their way down the third straight away there. We'll pick up our local boy there, the 2T of Wilfred. We'll see what he can do as they capitalise into the last corner. We'll head for home, all done and run. But it will still be a World 7 of Brad Brook. He'll take this one to line. We'll pick up the 1SA of Hutchings for 2, the 92 machine and the 100. That'll be Williamson for 3 and Robertson Miller for 4.
Quarterfinal number 2 for the 10 boys, brought to you by AAP Interior Linings. Out in front does the 1A of Darley, then it's back to the 3A of Keed as they go around that turn number 2. Down the rodeo straight we go. It's still Daly out in front and Keed in second place. As we come into the third and final corner, head towards home. This is the second quarterfinal for the 10 boys. As they come towards the line, it is the 1A of Daly out in front. He's going to hold on to this one. Back to the 3A of Keed. Then we go to the 6WA of... Oh...
All right, quarterfinal 3, 10 boys out on track. Your riders Hogan, Butterfield, Latham, Robson, Johns, Jameljenko, Cants and Cantor. Your 1V leads your 1WA, your 29 and your 16 at the moment. So that's going to be Noah Hogan on your 1V. Your 1WA is going to be Kobe Robson. And out there also on the 293, you're going to have Heath Lathams, Kobe Butterfield on the 29X. As they turn and burn and head for home, it is going to be your 1V is going to take it, Noah Hogan. The 1WA is going to grab it along with the 29 and the 16 bike. That's going to be the 27, I think it was. Kobe Butterfield on the 29 and the 17 bike of... no, haven't got that one on my sheet.
Here's our 10-year-old boys, quarterfinal number 4 hit the track. We'll pick them up as they come towards him now. The 86 machine, that'll be Petroni. He'll lead him in the 2V, the 2A on the plate. That'll be Brody Wilmot, my bad, and Mason Park. That'll be 2 and 3. I think Shamul's in for about 4th with it at the moment. We'll see if they can capitalise as they make their way into the last corner. We'll head for home, all done and run. As they make their way to the line now, still no change. Will be the 86 machine of Petroni. He'll take this one to line, the 2V, the 2A, and the 8A, Felix Shamul. He'll take 4th place.
First 11 boys here by Carlos coaches. We lost one of the first corners that come towards us. The 2A plate of McNamara out in front. Then it's back to the 1A of Hatfield. Around turn number 2 we go. Down the first race. That's McNamara and Hatfield, the 1A, 2A. As we make our way into turn number 3, here we go. It's the 2A out in front of McNamara. Back to the 1A of Hatfield. The race is on. Here we go. It's a drag race. Side by side. Crank for crank we go. It's McNamara at this stage. It's McNamara. Then it's back to Hatfield. The 68 and 97 right in there. Forks and Mangan.
This is your second rack of 11 boys for Callows coaches. Your riders Benny Forrester, Noah McCarroll, Joshua Bryberg. We've got Luke Molyneux, Bo Doyle, Sam Langford, Miles Davis and Ashton Bennell in there. It's going to be your 8 bike that leads them. That's going to be Benny Forster. Your next rider through going to be your 2. That's Joshua Myberg. And the 1WA in behind going to be Luke Molyneux. They're your top 3 as they turn and burn down the rodeo straight. We'll wait and see how they all wash out as they turn and burn and head for home one more time. But it is your 8A bike that's going to lead them this time out. That's going to be Benny Foster. He's going to take this one. Your next rider through is going to be the 2WA of John Joshua Myberg. Your next rider through, Battle on, the 19 bike's going to grab it, and the 1WA, that's going to be the 19 bike of Noah McCarroll and the 1W8 of Molyneux.
Righto, colours coaches, 11-year-old boys quarterfinal number 3. We'll see what happens as they make their way into the commentary tower area. It'll be AusCycling. Setchester Hill leaders there. Zaki Takeen in the mix there. We've got Drouse, Ashcroft, Chilton, Hill, Mace and Turner in the mix. We'll see what they can do as they capitalise into the last corner. We'll turn and burn and head for home. All done and run. But it will still be the 5Q machine from the Mackay Club. That'll be our Dylan Sasha. He'll take this one all the way to the line. We'll pick up the 801 machine and the 5A. That'll be Zaki Takeen for 2. The 801 of Ashcroft for 3.
Okay, the Callow coaches, 11 boys. Fourth quarter as they come up here. It's the 124 out and it's Drew out in front. He's being challenged there by Zeta as they make their way down that third straight. It's out in the front. That's Drew and Zeta side by side as we drop into turn number 3. It's the old switcheroo. Let's go to the inside as we make our way to the finish line. It's Zeta and Drew as we make our way. Who's going to get it on the line here? It's on the line. Oh, I think we'll call that Drew. Zeta, then it's back to the 815 Vatral.
All right, moving on to the 12-year boys, quarterfinal number 1. Plenty of action in this one. It's going to be your one bike that leads them. That's going to be the 1WA of Cameron Miller. The 265, your next rider through. That's going to be Tyler Habel. Then you've got your 3N. That's Isaac Baez is your third rider through. And throw a blanket over the rest of them. You've got the 3V of Chase Chiswell, the 4A of Heath Cully, the 14 of Lachlan Morris in amongst the rest of them. But as they turn and head for home, it's your 1WA rider, Cameron Miller's going to grab it. The 265 is going to grab it next, ahead of the 3 bike and the 136.
Right, hit number 2 of our 12-year-old boys, sponsored by Pure Food Eggs, as they make their way into the first corner. Pretty even start for some of our riders. I think that's Brooks. I think he got the snap and he'll lead him down the second straight away there. We'll pick him up as they come towards me. Yes, it will be Brooks. We'll pick up the 76 machine of Poet. He'll sit for about second wheel there at the moment, the 245. Oh, the 17 having to put on the brakes there. We'll pick him up. I think that's Hillbrand for about second wheel there. Third wheel there at the moment, Bailey for 4. We'll get our medics straight onto some riders. There's a rail now and turn and burn ahead for home. All done and run. It will with the 76 of Poet. He'll take this one to line. We'll pick up the 6 WA of Bailey for 2. The 245 and the 888 machine. That'll be a Hillbrand for 3 and Morris for 4. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our fallen rider. The 887 on the plate, Harvey Brooks. Had a crack of a start there and a crack of a race. And we wish him the best.
Gates down for the 12 boys for the third quarter as we make our way down. I've got tight there up over the first one. The bit of tight squeeze. We drop into turn number 1 we go. We'll get some numbers. Oh, they sort themselves out there, but our leaders out in front. If we come up towards us, it's the 101. It's Schroeder out in front. It's Schroeder. Then it's back to the 254 of Pets. It's Schroeder and Pets as they make their way round turn number 2. Down the third straight we go. It's still Schroeder out in front. But he's being challenged by Pets as they make their way round turn number 2. 3. Here we go. It's Pets out in front now. He's got the move. Schroeder's trying to come back and it's Pets. It's Schroeder. The top 2. Then it's back to the 293 and the 4 WA of Ives.
All right, race quarter number 20 here. We've got the Pure Food Eggs 12 boys, and it is going to be your 1SA bike that's going to lead them. That's Riley Matthews, the 62 bike, your next rider through. That's going to be Matthew Fox, the 2SA of Charlie Daff, and the 3A of Harry Rollins. They're doing battle for it in the middle places. Also out there doing battle, the 74 bike of Hocking. He's in there in about fourth wheel at the moment, but as they turn and burn and head for home, it is going to be your 1SA of Riley Matthews is going to take this one out. The 62 bike of Matthew Fox is going to grab the 2. The 2SA and the 3A going to be your next 2 riders through, Charlie Daff and Henry Rollins.
All right, as we move up to our 30-year-old boys, sponsored by AAP Interior Linings, as they make their way down into the second corner now, the 97 machine. It'll be Cody Vandelele. He'll lead him down the third straight, and there we'll pick up the 56 of Kanan Hayes all at the rear wheel. We've got Carlo in the mix there with Prunell and Claire as well. We'll see what can happen as they make their way into the last corner. We'll head for home, all done and run. We still don't change from go to the 97 machine. That'll be Cody. He'll say this one to line, the 56 machine of Hayes for 2, the 25 for 3. That'll be Van Carley with Claire for 5.
Up next on the gate, we've got the second quarter for the 13 boys, proudly brought to us by AAP Interior Linings. 13 boys, second quarter final, AAP interior linings. As we make our way down the first straight, they sort themselves out fairly quickly into turn number 1. As we come round turn number 1, we'll get the places they come towards us here. Who's at the front though? It's none other than Maloney on the 216. Then it goes back to the 55 of Maloney also. As we make our way around turn 2 down the third straight, it's Maloney versus Maloney. As they make into turn number 3 we go. So it is Mika Maloney, then back to Deegan Maloney. As we come down to the final straight, it's going to be the 216 of Mika Maloney, then Deegan Maloney. Then it's the 212 of Billy Van Hout.
All right, quarterfinal number 23 for AAP Interior Linings. 13 boys, it's your 23 bike that leads them. Oliver Hogan, the 3A, the 57, the next 2 riders through. That's going to be Zane Burke and Joshua Seaton. The 15 biker Kenny Easter's in your 4th place at the moment, and the man on the bubble is your 11 biker Mitchell James. It's all to play for in that last spot as they turn into the last turn, but out in front, it is going to be your 23 bike of Hogan. He's going to close it out ahead of the 3A of Zane Burke, Joshua Seaton, and Mitchell James is going to grab the 4th qualifying spot.
All right, it's the AAP interior linings. 13-year-old boys, quarterfinal number 4 get underway. The world number 3 on the plate. That'll be TJ as he leads him in down the third straight. We've got Jet Burgle for 3. Nicole will have to see for 2. I think it'll be Schroeder. Might be Schroeder. Sorry, yes, Schroeder for 3. My bad. As they make the way in and out of the last corner, we'll head for home. All done, run, no change in your back order as they make the way to the line. But it will be the world number 3. That'll be TJ Ricane Gray. We've got the 386 of a Birchall for 2. Aston Shepherd for 3 and Schroeder for 4. Put your hands together for our fallen rider. The 299 of Caleb Nicole.
First quarter for the 14 boys, proudly brought to you by the Exterminators. They make their way up the second straight already. It's Cam Gadd out in front, and they throw a blanket over the rest of the field. As they come around turn number 2, it's the 2-3-3, so Randall out in second place. They make their way down that third straight. The local Jacob French is right in the dig there. He's in third position. Around the final corner we go. Still Cam Gadd out in front. So it's Cam Gadd. He's the top one at this stage. Then back to Randall in third position. Oh, it slipped a pedal. Oh, the local, I think, may have got it on the line.
All right, 14 boys, quarterfinal number 26 out here at the moment. It's your 1WA rider of Declan McGee that leads them, the 42 and the 297. Your next 2 riders through, that's going to be the 42 of Waterman and the 297 of Matthew Vanderdre. You've got a battle on for the all-important 4th spot between your 1NT and your 7WA. That's Angus Roberts and Mia Janney. But as they turn and head for home, it's going to be Declan McGee's going to take this one out. Your next riders through are going to be your 42 bike, your 297 and your 1NT. It's going to be Mia Janney that misses out on that one.
Right as the Exterminator 14-year-old boys hit the track, it's quarterfinal number 3. I was going to say round number 3. But it's the 90 machine of Asawawa. He'll lead him down. Brenny Schramm chasing all at the rear. We've got Smith in the mix there with Hunter Boshin, also from the Townsville Club as well. We'll see what the 4WA of Carroll can do as well. As a Allen turn and burn and head for home, all done and run. It'll be pretty well run for the Casey Sawala. He'll say it's the line. Schramm will see for 2. Smith for 3. I think the 4WA of Carroll just got it for 4.
The final quarter for the 14 boys brought to you by the Exterminator as they make their way up the second straight here. It's the 771 of Argent out in front. It's getting too tight to call the rest of them, but it's Argent out in front as they make their way down that third straight there. They sort themselves out there. I know it's Saxon Van Holt in third position. Around the final corner we go. They're coming towards the finish line. It's Argent out in front. In second place on the 201 though. It's Norsky. Van Holt's in second and the 2N of Sam Lister Dennis.
All right, this is your 15 boys class first quarterfinal of these. Screamer of quarterfinal 2. Bailey Secor, Peter Krivetsky's, Dane Chadwick, Harry McBlain and Eli Panatone. It's the 116 bike that's going to lead them. That's going to be Bailey Secor. You've got your 326 of Dane Chadwick in there. The 6 WA out there is going to be Harry McBlain. We'll have a look and see how they turn and burn and head for home. But it is Bailey Secor. He's going to take this one out, pick up the rest of the riders as they head for home, with one having gone a little bit off track there. We've got the 326, the 3WA and the 6 other riders that are going to go through, and that means that your rider that's going to miss out, I think, is your 111 of Peter Krivetsky's.
Right as our Team Global Express 15-year-old boys hit the track, this guy needs no introduction. The 7A on the plate from the Moranbah Club, Oliver Rivers. He'll point the nose down into the second corner there. We've got the 272 on the inside line there. He'll have to sit for a second place. Donald, he's trying to find a bit of a real estate there as they make the way into the last corner there. We'll pick up Freeman and Griffiths to 3 and 4. Who's going to sit out here to make the way in the last corner now? We'll head for home, but it will be Rivers. He'll take this one to line. We'll pick up Donald on the outside now. Rivers for 1, Donald for 2, the 48 and the 6Q. That'll be our Whitey for 3 and Freeman for 4.
The third quarter here for the 15 boys by Team Global Express out of turn number 1 we go. They spread themselves out. They come up the second straight as they come towards us. Out in front though, it's the 230 of Preston Murray. Clean set of hills out at the moment. Back to the 199 of Jack Young. Around turn number 2 we go. Back in third place is Nathaniel. As we go down that third straight round, the third and final corner, still Preston Murray out in front. So it's Murray, he's got the lead at this stage. We make our way to the line. So it's going to be Murray, then it's going to go back to the 125 of Urban Domago, then the 199 of Young.
All right, quarterfinal number 32, 15 boys for Team Global Express, and your early race leader is going to be your 131 bike. That's Cal Woodbury. The 201's the next rider through, followed by the 1A. So that's going to be the 201 of Ewan Miller and Cody Manganaro on the 1A. The battle on for the fourth between the 6A of Ben Emilias and the 440 of Max Freeman. But as they turn and burn and head for home, they're not going to catch Woodbury in this one. You battles on for the minor places. Let's have a look at them. At the moment, it looks like it's going to be the 440 bike of Max Freeman that's going to miss out, with Emilias, Miller and Manganaro going through.
Right, as we get to our fifth hand, where 16-year-old boys hit the track. This guy needs no introduction as well. Josh Jolly, he'll point his nose into the second corner, the 445 and the 139, chasing all the way at the back wheel. That'll be Jai Copeland and Tyler Janelle. Also got Ryan Argent in the mix there with Connor Parrish, who's going to come out 3 and 4. We'll see what happens as they lead him into the last corner. Looks like Parrish in for about fourth wheel there. But it will be Jolly. He'll take this one to the line in style. The 445 will have to sit for 2. That'll be Copeland, followed by Julian and Parrish for 4.
Second quarter final for the 16s boys, brought to you by Fist Handwear. As we make our way into turn number 1, there's only 5, but they had to sort themselves out fairly fast. They make their way up the second straight there. Back to the 94 of Harris is in the lead at this stage. Then we go to the 3A of Stopper. They're the top 2 as they make their way down that third straight. Young's holding down third at this stage. He's making a challenge around the outside, but our leader out in the front though, as they come round the final corner, it's getting tight there. Here we go towards the finish line out in front. That's the 94 of Harris out in front. Oh, I'll throw a blanket over the rest of them.
All right, next rack out on track. This is going to be your 16 boys. Billy Smith, Jay Lander, Jackson, Elliott, Lincoln Botfield and Brody Gooch are your riders. It's going to be your 80 bike that leads them. That's going to be Lander. The 56 rider is the next rider through. That's Billy Smith. We've got Link Botfield in there for 3. And then we've got Jackson, Elliott and Brody Gooch is the one rounding out the field. He's on the bubble at the moment. But as we turn and burn and head for home, it is your 80 bike of Lander. Here comes a fast finishing here from the 56 of Schmidt. Botfield's going to grab the 3. The 45 bike of Elliott going through, and Brody Gooch is going to go out in this one.
Right, as we move up into the final heat, quarterfinal, sorry, the 16-year-old boys as they hit the track. I think that is Jared Robert. No, my bad, the 198. That'll be our toughest in for 1. Well, we've got the 75 machine. He's in for about second wheel there. That's O'Grady. Robert's in for about third. Cod for 4. I think Tuffin's for about fifth wheel. Marsh, sorry, for about fifth wheel. We'll see what can happen as they rail now and turn and burn ahead for home. All done and run. It'll be a battle all the way to line for 3 and 4. Who's going to take it out? But it will be the 198 machine. Tuffin for 1. We've got the 75 machine for 2. That'll be O'Grady, followed by Robert and Cod.
The first quarter for the 17 to 24 men. There's some wild action up over the first jump there. Bit of a wheelie down the backside as he comes up towards us. I think it was Corn out in front. So it's Corn. He's on the 1A back to the 911 of Gleeland. As we make our way around turn number 2, it's still Corn out in front. Gleeland's right in there. He's trying to dial 911, that's for sure. As we come into turn number 3, we go. It's still Corn on the 1A. Gleeland's holding down second. Who's going to be all important third and fourth? Here we go. So it's going to be Corn, Gleeland, the 24 on the line of De Silva.
All right, second rack of 17 to 24 men out on track, and people will be yelling for Sean Morris, the local boy from Launceston, here on the 26 bike. Your other riders in this one, Daniel Morris, Kai Fox, Bryce Lane and Harry McCormack. But it's going to be at the moment, it's going to be the 205 bike for Fox that leads them. Your 52's the next rider through. That's going to be Bryce Lane. In behind them, the 26 bike of Sean Morris, the local boy. He's in your third place, and the battle on between Bryce Lane and McCormack for the minors. But as they turn and burn and head for home, we'll pick up those numbers as they come through. It's going to be your 205, your 52, your 26 and your 43, and the rider that's going to miss out is going to be Harry Cormack from Knox.
Right, heat number 3 of our 7-24 men as they get underway. We've got Burke, Coleman, Oxley, Fox and Mangle in the mix. We'll see what can happen. 4-3-1 will sit out. The 23 machine, that'll be Burke. He'll lead him in. Coleman will at the rear. The 195 of Oxley sitting for about third wheel. I think Mangle's for about 4. We'll see what happens as they make the way down into the last corner. We'll head for home. All done and run. So no change for your front four runners as they make the way into the checkered flag. But it will still be the 23 machine of Burke. He'll take this one to line. Coleman will sit for 2. The 206 steals third. That'll be Jaden Fox for like a 5th tonight. And Oxley for 4.
Here's the fourth quarter for the 17 to 24 men. We've got Seaton, Cook, Hendley and Tompkins and Cormack as they make their way up the second straight out in front. There, Seaton at this stage. So Seaton, then it's back to Cook with the top two, and the rest are too tight to call. As we make our way down that third straight, we go. It's Seaton out in front, back to Cook. The other top two, they pulled away. It's a whoa, there's going to be the under and over trick in the final corner. Now we've got the drag race. Seaton, Cook, Seaton. Who's going to get it on the line in this one? It's going to go to Seaton, Cook. Then it's going to go back to the 46 and 47. Cormack and Headley respectively. And that brings us to the end of the quarterfinals. We'll sort out some paperwork and we'll get ready for the semis very shortly.
Yes, in that time, make sure to stay hydrated as well. Drink plenty of water and recover.
The 35-year-old women semi-finalists to staging, please.
The 35-year-old women semi-finalists, we guys need you to staging, if that's all right, please. All 35 women, we guys need you to staging. All females, my bad. All females, can you please make your way up to stage? Yep, so all females semi-finalists, we need you in staging ASAP.
And Hooven.
Okay, the 30 to 34 men are on track now. Here's Jake McKenzie. He floats like a butterfly and stings like a bee as he goes down the third straight. We go. It's Zach Webb hard on his hammer, but can he chase him? I think our butterfly or Bumblebee out in front, though. Here we come towards the finish. I think it's going to be Jake McKenzie. He's going to hold on to this one. Then back to the 147 of Webb, and on the line of the 338 of Finley.
All right, next racket on track is 168.
In there as well, but your factory 47 colours there. That is going to be the 35 bike of David Potter, the 21 coming through now. Oh, look at the 89 bike, do a little bit of shopping there, pick up the 2 spot, but I think the 21 might grab that back in Brad Butler. So Brad Butler, I think, might hold on to that 2 spot. No, he's gone back to 3 now, but still your race leader, though, is with the Wizard, Dave Potter. He gets off the gas now, rolls it on home. Dave Potter, he'll take the win in this one. Then we'll go back to 89 and your 21 of French and Butler.
That's the 112, it's the 1WA on the line. We're going to, I'd call that the Dunco. Then it's back to Rapley.
Matthew Fox, he's wanting to add a 1A to his 1Q. Oh, but slice it and dice in the 17th of Mason Thorne. What a corner. Mason Thorne will take this one home. Matthew Fox having to chase in there for the 2. Then we go back to the 17. That's Lachlan Morris.
Move to the line. He'll be banging bars all the way line. Oh, Smith just got him like a feet tonight. That'll be a close one to the finish. But, yeah, we'll leave that one for the transponders. Make the way into the last one. We'll head for home. All done run. Oh, a bit of change in the line up there. It'll be a battle all the way to the line now. Harris from the Ipswich Club put on the extra power there. The 4-4-5. Gosh, you'll have to sit for 2. That'll be Copeland for 2.
The first of our semis with the 8 girls brought to you by Callo's coaches have just left the gate. They make their way down that first straight. That's the top 4. We got one down already. Hope they're all right. But it's the top 4 that go through to the finals. As we make our way around turn number 1. Make it come up towards us here on turn number 2. Out in front, that's the 1 SA of Penelope Blackwell. So it's Penelope Blackwell out in front, followed by the 1 WA of Lacey Robinson. Back to the 2Q of Chloe Eakin. As we come down that third straight we go. It is Blackwell and Robinson, the top 2. As we come down to round the final corner we go. Out in front though. It's still Blackwell. I think it's going to be Blackwell on the 1 SA as we come towards the line. It is. It's Blackwell on the 1 SA. Then we're going to go back to Eakin in second at this stage. Oh, the 2 SAs fighting back. Blackwell in there. But the 4th place rider would be McCall.
Put your hands together for our fallen rider, 1V Harla Sinclair, who's fallen in that one. All right, so on the gate we have our second rack of semi-finals for 8 girls. Indy Eric, Sierra Gibson, Esther Daff, Scarlett Wilson, Sienna Downey, Jovi Benning, Ella Moss and McKenna Thornton. Two 1s, 2 3 and a world 3. Oh yeah, great. Who thought it was a good idea to do all these? Once again, put your hands together for Harla there. From the Frankston Club, Harla Sinclair, 1V. All right, second rack of 8 girls on track, all of them rocking a state plate except for one, which is rocking a world number 3. So a cracker field in this one. It is your world 3, Indy Eric with the early start in this one. She's your race leader. The 1 ACT of Sierra Gibson, the 3 SA of Esther Daff and the 3N of Scarlett Wilson all doing battle as well. It is your 1 ACT in second place. That's Gibson, the 3 SA and the 3N of Daff and Wilson. They're the riders that are 3rd and 4th at the moment, with the rest of them with the work to do if they want to make it through to the final of the 8 girls. As they turn and burn and head for home. No changes out in front. It is your world number 3, Indy Eric. He's going to take this one. The next rider through is going to be your 1 ACT of Sierra Gibson. Then it's going to be your 3 bikes. It's going to be the 3 SA and the 3N of Esther Daff and Scarlett Wilson.
Right, as we get to heat number 1, semi-final number 1 of our 9-year-old girls as they get underway. We've got Ranches Pieper Cross, Wilford, Page and Andrew in the mix. We'll see what happens as they make their way down towards me now in the second straight. But the 31, that'll be Chloe Peever from the Sydney Club. She got the snap and lead them into the second corner of Rentress. We'll see for the 2. We've got the 23 machine of Cadence Andrew for 3 and the 904 of Charlotte Wilford for 4. We'll see what happens as they make their way down into the final corner. We'll head for home, all done and run. Bit of a pedal slip there from one of our riders in the second corner, but it will be the 1V of Miller at Chess. She'll take this one to the wind. We'll pick up our Sydney rider of Chloe Peever for 2. The 23 machine of Cadence Andrew for 3. Oh, and I think it was Ruin Page for 4.
Second semi for the 9 girls, brought to you by Callo's. Coaches have left the gate. They're down there first straight we go. We'll get some numbers. They turn the corner here. We've got some single digits on the plate as they come towards us. It's the 7Q, I think it is. Oh, no, it's 7A. Sorry, it's Winter Bradshaw out in front. And back to the 13 we go of Daly. So it's Bradshaw and Daly as we make our way around that turn 2, down that third straight, down that rodeo straight we go. The challenge is on right. Oh, got tight there for a moment as they make their way down that fourth and final straight. They make it towards us here. It's at the 13 out in front, Daly out in front, then it's back to the 7A of Bradshaw, the 21 of McDougall, then the 1WA of Robinson.
All right, 10 girls out on track for Callo's coaches. This is rack number 1 of 2. 4 to go through, 4 to go home. Your riders Schroeder, Shows, Babinos, Arnold, Rowlands, Fielding, Smale and Luddenham. The Southern City rider Grace Fielding in this one, number 99, but it's your 31 biker Dusty Schroeder who leads them. Your 999 bike in second wheel, followed by the 513. So the 999 is Alicia Babinotis. We've got the 513 of Claire Arnold. Oh, all handlebars and elbows there in the third straight as they head down in the middle field for that all-important 4th spot. But as they turn and burn and head for home, we'll have a look at it's going to be a 31 bike of Dusty Schroeder's going to take it out. The 999 bike of Babinotis going to go up the 2, the 573 and the 1WA. So the 513 of Claire Arnold's and the 1WA of Millie Schroeder, your riders to go through.
Righty, semi-final number 2 for our 10-year-old girls. Full gate of 8 as they make their way into the first corner now. We'll see who comes out first. Miller backs in the mix there with Cole, Radigan, Simpson, Cootsey, Thornberger, Gibson and Midgley. But it will be the 2A Cole Shield leading in. Miller backs all over the rear wheel. We'll pick up the 1V on the plate. That'll be Simpson for 3 and Radigan for 4. We'll see what Midgley who can do in 5th place. See if she can capitalise as she makes her way into the final corner. And we'll head for home, all done and run. But no change from go to low now as they make their way to the line. It will still be the 2A machine of Cole. She'll make her way to the line. Miller backs will sit for 2. The 1V of Sarah Simpson for 3. And Radigan for 4.
The first semi for the 11 girls, brought to you by the studio, already out of the gate. Round turn number 1 we go, come up towards us. I think it's Reed out in front, the 1WA, it's Reed out in front. Then we go back to the 2V of Waters. Then back to third we go, the 113 of Gray. Down the third straight we go. It's Reed, then it's Waters, the top 2 as they make their way down that rodeo straight, down to the final corner, heading towards home. Our leader's got a fair old gap on the rest of the field as we go towards the finish line. So it's Reed out in front. So it's going to be Reed's got a clean set of hills in this one. Back to the 2V of Waters. The race is on for the 3rd and 4th position. 113 and then back to the 48 of Seaboth.
Second rack of 11 girls out on track in the 1A of Ivy Gilbert. She's snapped like a toothpick and she is your early race leader. Going with her at the moment, the 3A of Mackenzie Butterfield, the 46 of Audrey Garden, the 3WA of Charlotte Dunning. It's going to be your 1A again of Gilbert, who's your race leader. The 3A, your next rider through, and 46 of Guard in 3rd. So Gilbert, Butterfield and Guard, the riders. Dunning, the rider on the 4th spot with the 3WA. The 4WA in there is Riley Cook. We've also got Indy Andaloro, Macy Fletcher and Elise Holland in this one, but as they turn and head for home, it is going to be your 1WA, the 1A of Ivy Gilbert is going to take it ahead of Butterfield, the 46 bike of Audrey Guard, and your 247 bike of Indiana Andaloro.
Right, as we move up into the age groups now, the studio 12-year-old girls semi-final number 1 hit the track. We've got the couple of riders banging bars, and one down in the first corner will get our medic straight onto him, but it'll be Amelia Stitch, pretty sure lead him in with the world number 5 on the plate. We'll pick up the 42 machine. That'll be Tilly Guy for 2. The Georgia Kelson for 3. And around out the top 4, the 53 machine from Redlands. That'll be Molly Williamson for 4. As they make their way into the last corner, we'll head for home. All done and run. We still no change with the commanding lead. The W5 on the plate. That'll be Amelia from the ACT. She'll take this one to the line. The 42 machine of Tilly Guy from Ashmore Club for 2. The one and Georgia Kelson for 3. And Molly Williamson will round out your top 4. Right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our fallen rider. A local here at the club, knows the track very well, the 33 Stella. We hope she's all right.
We're after a M.A. Tillotson. If you could make your way to the scorer's box, please, on the finish line there. M.A. Tillotson, could you make your way to the scoring box at the finish line, please? Second semi for the 12 girls, brought to you by the studios. They come out of the gate. As we make our way down the first straight, we've got a leader in first position. I think it's the local rider, Talia Broomhall, in second as they come around turn number 1. They're sorting themselves out, but our leader as they come up the second straight is Blackwell out in front. So it's Blackwell, then it's back to Broomhall, and then back to the 139 of Buggany. But as we make our way down that third straight, we go as Blackwell out in front. The local rider of Broomhall's in second place, and it's back to Buggany as we make our way down to the third and final corner. Oh, it's getting tight for the minor placings, but the top two are starting to pull away. It's going to be over the line. It's going to be Blackwell out in front. We've lost a rider. Then it's back to the 66 of Broomhall, the 139 of Buggany.
All right, heading off the hill is our first rack of 13 girls, brought to you by Callo's Coaches. And your race leader is going to be none other than your world number 3, Stephanie Alexander, doing battle with her. Your next rider through is going to be the 8A of Danica Memory. We've also got in there your 1WA and your 31 doing battle. The 1WA of Daniel Bastian and Millie Gray out there on the 31 bike. They are your top 4 riders as they turn and burn down the third straight and head for home one last time. Let's see who makes it through. We're going to have our world number 3. She's going to go through that, Stephanie Alexander. Your next rider through is going to be the 8 bike. That's going to be Danica Memory. It's going to be your 1WA and your 2WA. They're going to close that one out. That's Daniel Bastian and the 2WA of Mina Banks.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our fallen rider. Right, okay, jumps down out. They pop. Here's your heat number 2 of our 13-year-old girls as they get underway. This will be a tight one here. Holly Ann Jackson and Juliana Zaprachenik. I'm pretty sure. We'll see how they roll it down the second straight. But I think it is Holly Ann Jackson. She'll point her nose into the second corner. Julia all over the rear with the 215 and the 214. That'll be Goodwin and Venables. That'll be a 3 and 4. See what Dowse can do. And Couchy for your 4 and 5 at the moment. We'll see how they end up as they point their nose in the last corner. We'll head for home. Oh, battle down the last straight away. Here we go. They'll be banging bars all the way line. Jackson. I think Jackson, she'll just take this one to the line. We'll bring up Vigenovix to 2, the 215 for 3. Oh, I think that's Goodwin for 3 with Venables for 4.
First semi for the 14 girls, brought to you by Callo's Coaches, are out of the gate and away we go. Oh, we've got some wild action. Oh, we've got the local Amy Bracken down there. As we come around turn number 1, we're heading up the second straight towards us here. Out in the front, though, it's the 23. It's Howard out in front. It's Howard, then it's back to the 6A of Standish and the 392 of Birch. As they make their way around that second corner, down that third straight we go. They're still pumping their way down there. Fallen rider, Amy's back up and running. As we come towards the finish line, here we go. Out in the front, though, it's still Howard at this stage. So it's Howard out in front. So Howard's going to hold on to this one. We go back to Standish in second place. The 392 of Birch. Then we're going to go back to the 4WA of Jeffrey.
Gate drops and out they pop. This is your 14 girls second rack. Your riders in this one: Abby Stevens, Skylar Murphy, Millen Bradshaw, Chloe Duncalf, Bella Palatone, even Natalia, Caitlin Odgers and Madison Odyssey. As they head back towards me, it's going to be the first of your 1 bikes. That's going to be your 1A of Millen Bradshaw that leads them. It's going to be the 1N and the 2Q. The next 2 riders through, that's going to be Skylar Murphy and Abby Stevens. And the other rider in there on the 4 was Chloe Duncalf. Plenty of action still to come in this one as they turn and burn and head for home. Out in front, though, it is going to be your 1A bike that leads them. That's going to be Millen Bradshaw. She's going to take this one out. The next rider through is going to be your 1N bike. That's going to be Skylar Murphy. The 2Q and the 1Q, the other 2 riders going through, that's going to be Abby Stevens and Skylar Murphy. and Chloe Duncalf.
Right as our Team Global Express 15-year-old girls get underway now, this will be a tough one. We've got Guy, Asmus, White, Westbrook temporarily, and Ava Potter in the mix. We'll see what happens down the second straightaway now, but I think it is a 53 from Ashmore. It'll be Charlie Guy. She'll put her nose in. Temporarily for 2. Asmus will lay the wheel for 3. We'll pick up the 28 of Shirley White for 4 at the moment. We'll see what Potter can do at 5 as they make the way into the last corner now. We'll head for home, trying to do a bit of shopping there for your back place runners. We'll see what can happen as they make their way down the last straight, but I think it will still be the Ashmore runner of Charlie Guy. She'll take this one to the line. We'll pick up Timperley for 2. Oh, Asmus steals her like a thief for the night. Timperley for 2. Westbrook for 2. And White for 3.
Second semi for the 15 girls, brought to you by Team Global Express. Oh, we've got one down in the first jump. We can make our way into turn number 1. They sort themselves out, spread themselves out as they come up to the second straight here. As they head towards us, we'll get some numbers. It's a 64 out in front, so it's Powell out in front. Throw a blanket over the rest of them. The 1 WA within there, Rapley. As we make our way down the third straight, they turn and burn and away we go. As we head down in there, still throw a blanket over the whole field. As we come around the final corner, they sort themselves out. They come towards us now. We'll get the numbers. It's the 1-1-2 out in front. So it's Dutko out in front. So it's Dutko back to the 1 WA of Rapley in there. The 64 and the 96 of Powell and Winter. Our fallen rider, 51. Healy, she's up. She's going to finish her lap. So make sure we clap on these riders.
Put your hands together for Imogen Healy. They're our fallen rider in that one. Gate drops on 16 girls. Rack number 1, Rufus, Webster, Kurz Morris, Fleming, Stewart, Rushbrook, Tompkins and Haley Morris are your riders in this one as they turn and burn and head out of the first corner. It is Taya Rufus with the lead in second wheel at the moment. You're going to find it's Mighty Mia Webster on the 26 bike. Your third place going to be the 31 of Violet Kurz Morris and your 4A of Danielle Fleming slotting into that all-important 4th spot. The other riders, Stewart, Rushbrook, Tompkins and Haley Morris with the work to do if they want to get through in this one. But as they turn and burn and head for home, but your world number 4, Taya Rufus, she's got this one shot to bits. In behind her, it's going to be Mia Webster for the 2, Violet Kurz Morris the 3, and Danielle Fleming for 4.
Right, as our fifth handwear 16-year-old girls semi-final 2 now get underway. A full gate of 8 here. We'll see what can happen. Camilla Jones in this one. Alicia Nesbitt, Brooke Smith, Ella Thorne, Claudia Power, Ava Fenton, Annika Jeff Scott and Isabella Beams. But as they make their way towards me now, the 555, that'll be Camilla Jones, the 61 machine of Nesbitt. The 2 Aussie riders, Queensland riders, my bad, as they make their way into the last corner. We'll head for home, all done and run. But it will be the 555 machine of Camilla Jones from the Caboolture Club. She'll take this one to line. Oh, sorry, Nesbitt. She'll steal like a 5th tonight, the 155 machine. That'll be Brooke Smith, also from Queensland for 3. And Ella Thorpe for 4. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our fallen riders. Went down hard there in the second corner. We hope they're okay, and we wish them the best.
First semi for the 8 boys by Callow. Coaches out of the gate we go. Down the first straight, we're hammering and down through there. We've got nearly single digits number on every single bike here as we come around turn number 1. Oh, it's tight there. Some went high, some went low. Oh, we're nearly 4 wide up the second straight here. On the inside, though, we've got the 1 SA plate. So it's Mace out in front. Back to the 3 end we go, which is Power. Around turn number 2. They turn and burn. Head down the rodeo straight we go. But out in front, though, I think it's still Power out in front. They make their way down that third straight already into the final corner. Here we go. Down the final straight. The legs are starting to burn. Who's got the drive to get there? It is the 1 SA out in front, so it's Mace out in front. Back to the 31, 3N and 344.
This is your second semi-final of 8 boys, brought to you by Kello's Coaches. Your riders in this one: Hyam, Fenton, Sharkey, Lane, Howard, Blake, Hardy and Scarth. We'll have a look for them as they pop out of the first turn. Coming back towards me, I reckon that's going to be your 1WA on the plate. He's your race leader. No, it's going to be your 2SA. In fact, that's going to be Ryan Sharkey who leads them. It's going to be the 1WA, the 4SA and the 315. The other riders through, that's going to be Jensen, Hyam, Fenton and the other one in there. There was Howard, I think it is. But as we turn and burn and head for home, there's still plenty of action to be had in this one. We'll wait and see who we pick up in the lead. It was Sharkey before. It's going to be Sharkey who takes this one out. I think it's going to be a 1 in the end. In fact, it's going to be Hyam who gets it, the 4SQ, the 2SA and the 315. So that's going to be Sharkey, Fenton and Howard.
Right, great job down at the pop. Here's your bike and scooter shop. 9-year-old boys as they get away here. A couple of A-plate runners in this one, Qs, WAs and SAs. We'll see what happens as they make their way down the second straightaway. This guy showing off a bit of his style here. That'll be our Jax O'Connell from the Pine Rouge Club. We'll put the 326 and the 1WA for 2 and 3. That'll be our Nate Wensky and Jack Reed. We'll pick up Jensen Blake for about 4th wheel there at the moment. We'll see what can happen as the Miners make their way into the last corner. See if they can capitalise down the last straight, but it will still be no change for your front 2 runners. They'll put on the extra power and make it all the way to the checkered flag in style. It'll be Jax O'Connell for the win, the 326 machine. He'll sit for 2. I'll allow Wenschke with Reed and Ryder Brooks for 4.
Out of the gate we go for the second semi of the 9 boys, brought to you by Bike and Scooter Shop. They make their way down through the first straight there. We had problems on the gate with 1 as they come into turn number 1. As we come out of there, they get the numbers, they come towards us though. Out in front, though, it is the 715 at this stage, so it's Dorman at this stage. Oh, it's a tight squeeze with the 100X on the inside. That's be Joyce on the inside there. As we make our way to be Birchall in the 3rd place. As we make our way down that 3rd straight, we go all down through there safely at this stage. Round the final corner go. As they got the drag race to the finish line, it's out in the front, though, it is the 715. So it's Dorman at this stage, so it's Dorman, then it's back to Joyce, the 5A and the 453.
All right, looking to the first straight. This is your 10 boys, rack number 1 for AAP Interiors, and it is your world number 7 of Jaden Bradbrook who leads them down the second straight. 1V in there in second place is going to be Noah Hogan. The 2V doing battle with about 3 other riders. Oh, your 1V's put it down and taken a bunch with him, so it's all to be run in this one. All bets are off, but it is going to be your world 7 rider Jaden Bradbrook with your lead now. We'll wait and pick up who's going to go with him through to the final. It's going to be your world number 7, though, who takes it. That's going to be Bradbrook. Your next rider through is going to be the 100 bike. That's going to be Gerald Robinson Miller. And the other ones are going to be the 1WA and the 16 bike. The 1WA of Kobe Robson, and your 16 bike is Jackson Johns.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our fallen rider, the 1V of Noah Hogan. Took it down there pretty hard. We wish him the best. See how rain starts to set in. Yeah, a little quick Tasmanian shower, according to Vorney. Right, great jobs down out of the pop. Here's your APP interior lining, 10-year-old boys as they get underway. We'll pick them up as they come through. We've got the 1A of Hudson Daly in the mix there from the Moranbah Club. We'll see what happens as they make their way in and out and down the second straightaway now. But I think it is the 1A of, no, my bad, the 86 machine. We'll pick him up. That'll be our Pantroni. He'll lead him in the 6WA. He's in for about 2nd wheel there at the moment. That'll be our Braxton Callaghan for 2. I think it's our Butterfield for 3 with Hudson Daly for 4. We'll see how they do as they make their way into the last corner. We'll head for home. All done and run. As the track starts to get a bit slippery, who still has the power to put it to the line? But it will be the 86 machine. Petroni, he'll take this one to line. The 5WA, he'll sit for 2. That'll be our Braxton Callaghan.
Gates down for the first semi-final for 11 boys by Callo's coaches. As round turn number 1 as the rain starts to fall. There's nothing in it though. The racing still hard and hot on the track. It's McNamara out in front. Then it's back to the 124 of Drew. So it's McNamara and Drew. Then we go back to the 5A at Tikanani. As we make our way down the third straight we go. They're turning and burning. They're going hard. They're blowing the water off the track, but come around the final corner. It's McNamara still out in front. So it's McNamara's got the drive at this stage. Then we go back to Drew, the top 2. Then we go back to Tickenane. Then back to the number 11 of Langford.
All right, second rack of 11 boys out on track. Setcher, Forster, Zeta, Myberg, Astral, Ashcroft, Mangan and Chilton, your riders. And at the moment, it is going to be your 5 bike of Dylan Setcher who leads them. The 8A, the 801 and the 333, your next riders through. So the 8A is going to be Benny Foster. The 333 bike is Lucas Zeta. And plenty of other action to be had in amongst the rest of them as they turn and head for home in the 11 boys class. 4 to go through, 4 to sit out as they turn home. It is your 5Q's going to take it. That's going to be Setcher. The battle on, the next rider through is going to be Benny Forster. Then it's going to be the 333 bike, and that's going to be Lucas Zeta. Check scores for your 4th place.
Right, as we move up in the age groups now, here's your Pure Food Eggs 12-year-old boys as they hit the track down the second straight. We'll pick them up. That'll be Matty Frocks from the Cairns Club. He'll lead him in the age gear. We'll pick up the 76 machine in the 293. I think that is Oliver Malachek. Yes, it is. We've got our Poe in there for about second. We're at the moment with our Rollins for 3. We'll see what they can do as they make their way into the last corner. We'll turn and burn and head for home. All done and done. The crowd's behind them now as they make their way to the line. But Foxy, he'll put it into the final straight and head for home. All done and done. The 1WA, he'll sit for 2. That'll be Cameron Miller with our Poe for 3 and Oliver Malachek for 4.
Okay, the second semi of the 12 boys by Pure Food Eggs as they around turn number 1. They come up towards us here in turn 2. Out in front, that's the 1 SA plate. That'll be Matthews out in front. So it's Matthews. Then we go back to the 254 of Pets. They're the top 2 as we turn number 2 and turn and burn. Down the rodeo straight we go. It's Matthew and Pets. They're the top 2 as we come into turn 3 already. Round the getting tight for the minor placings, but out in front though it's Matthews. Matthews got this one covered. Then it's back to Pets. The 101. A Skoda in there. Oh! I'll leave that one to the transponder for the 4th position.
All right, first rack of 13 boys from AAP Interior Linings. Your sponsors for this one, Maloney, Hayes, Vaccarella, Ricana Gray, Purnell, Birchall, Schroeder and Shepherd. We've got a fall in the first turn, but your race leader is going to be your 216 bike, the World 3 in second, the 25 and the 56. So your World 3 is going to be Ricciana Gray. We've got the 216 of Maloney, the 56 of Cannon Hayes and the 25 of Carlo Vaccarella, with the rest of the riders with the work to do if they want to make it through in this one. Head for home though, and there's no doubt about it, out in the lead it is going to be your 216 bike that's going to take it. That's Micah Maloney. Your world number 3 is going to be the next rider through. That's going to be Ricciana Gray along with Varicella and Hayes.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our fallen rider. The 180, that'll be our Nathan Purnell. Right, okay, drops down now at the pop here. Who's going to get the whole shot? 4, go 3, 4. We'll sit down and watch the rest as they make their way into the first corner now. We'll see who's got the whole shot. Cha-ching down the second straight away there. Who's gone shopping in and out of the first corner? The 23 machine, I'm pretty sure that'll be Hogan. He'll lead him in the 97, chasing him down. No, the 55 all over the rear wheel. That'll be Vandelli for 2. We'll pick up a Maloney for 3. I think Van Hoyt for 4. Parker Hennis also in the mix there with Seaton for 5 and 6. We'll see what they can do as they rail it now and head for home. All done and wrong. But it'll be no change from go to the 23 machine. That'll be Hogan coming back now, the 97. Bit of a manual there to be Van Halen for 3. I think the 3A machine there stole like a feet tonight. That'll be Burke for 4.
First the semi for the 14 boys, brought to you by the Exterminator. Out in front though as we come up the second straight though. Out in front though it's the 1WA. I think it is the 1WA. So it's McPhee out in front. Back to Gatton in second place. They make, whoa, we've got a bit of a pile up in number 2 here, but the 2 local boys get through clean at this stage. Out in front though, I think Gat's made his move around the outside or the inside or whatever it was, but it's Gat out in front. All slip pedals there also. So Gat's still in second, back 1WA, McPhee out in front. The 4WA got their 4th position.
Put your hands together for Matthew, our fallen rider in that one from the 14 boys, number 297. Gate drops on our second rack of 14 boys. Plenty of action in this one. We've got Argent, Schramm, Randall, Waterman, Smith, Blythe, Roberts and Saliba. As they turn and burn, head out of the first corner, we'll pick up some riders. The 90 bike's doing well. That's Casey Saliba going with him at the moment. The 771 of Argent, the 5A and the 42. That's going to be Benny Schramm and the 42 of Waterman. There, your top four with Randall, Bailey Smith, Colton Blythe and Angus Roberts with the work to do. But as they turn and head for home, it is your 90 bike going to take this one out. That's going to be Saliba. The next rider through is going to be the 5A of Ben Schramm, and it's going to be the 47 bike, 42 of Waterman and the 771 of Nate Argent.
Right, as we move up now to our team, Global Express, 15-year-old boys as they hit the track. Rivers got a snubber of a start. We've got Donald Seckold in this one as well. I think he's in for about third wood there at the moment. We'll see what can happen, but it will be Rivers. We'll pick up the 272 of Donald for 2, Seckold for 3, the 3 WA of Pentoli for 4. Harry McBlain in there for about fifth wheel there at the moment with the 5, 2, 4 on the plate. That'll be Chadwick for 6. As they rail it now and head for home, all done and run. There'll be no change in your front two runners. That'll be Oliver Rivers. He'll take this one to line. We'll get AJ O'Donnell for 2. Seckold for 3, the 3 WA on the plate of Pantelli for 4. And that'll be a front 4 straight through to the final. Ladies and gentlemen, put your heads together for our fallen rider, the 326 of Dane Chadwick. An amazing lap. We wish him the best.
Second semi for the 15 boys, brought to you by Team Global Express. Out of the gate we go. I'd say Preston Murray got a good drive out of the middle there as they fly into turn number 1. They're turning and burning out of there as they head towards us up here. Out in front, though, it is the 230, so it is Murray out in front. Back to the 131 of Woodbury, and a third place rider, the 199 of Young, as they make their way down that third straight. Oh, let's clear the tabletop as we go down there, Murray. As we go down there, still Murray and Woodbury as they make their way around turn number 3. Head towards us here. It's going to be Murray out in front. He's going to hold on to this one, the 131 of Woodbury. Oh, we're going to get tight. It's 125 was the third, but I throw a blanket over the rest.
All right, gates dropped on our 16 boys. Rack number 1 for Fist Handwear, and I reckon your race leader is going to be none other than your world number 4, Josh Jolly. Next rider through is going to be your 75 bike, followed by the 94 and the 3A. Your 75 bike going to be Samuel O'Grady. The 94 bike, Kaylin Harris out there. We've got the 3A of Zach Stopper. But as they turn and head for home, it is going to be Josh Jolly who's going to take this one out. Your 75 of O'Grady is going to grab the 2. The next rider through is going to be your 94, which is going to be Kaylin Harris, followed by the 3A of Zach Stopper.
Right, a heat 2 of our Fist Handwear 16-year-old boys as they get underway into the first corner now. Cha-ching, who's took the whole shot. Oh, we'll pick up our second plate rider there. Oh, geez, that was a brilliant move, the 445. Jai Copeland absolutely stole it from 5th to 2nd. We'll pick up our front plate run at the moment. I think Jeffrey's in the mix there. Jarrah Robert as well. I think he's run for about 4th wheel. We'll see what happens as they make their way into the last corner. We'll head for home, all done and run. But it will be all the way to line. I think it is Tiffin. He'll stay the line. Copeland for 2. The 56 machine for 3. That'll be Billy Smith and Lander for 4.
The first semi for the 17 to 24 men. Out of the gate we go. They make their way down the first straight into turn number 1. Who's going to turn and burn out of there first? There's an inside move. They got tight on the outside. I've got one out in the boondocks there. As we come towards it, it's Burke out in front. It's Burke, then it's back to the 73 of Seaton. So it's Burke and Seaton the top 2. Then we go back to both Fox. We're going to try and out-fox each other again in this one. But it's Burke and Seaton out in front. Here we go. Oh, we're going to move up the inside. We've got a new third place. They come towards the line. So it is the 23 of Burke out in front. So it'll be Burke, Seaton, the 915. Oh, just got through there of Oxley.
Gate drops on your second rack of 17 to 24 men. Corn, Cook, Coleman, Gillen, Morris, De Silva, Porter and Morris, your riders. As they turn and head out of this one, I reckon that's going to be your rad rider, Tobias Coleman, that's going to lead them. It's going to be Ben Corn, in fact, sorry. Your 380 bike, your next rider through, which is going to be the Joshua Cook and your 5A of Braden Porter, settled in for 3rd at the moment. The 26 bike in there of Sean Morris is your all-important 4th spot. But as they turn and head back towards me, it's going to be your 1A bike that's going to take it. That's going to be Corn, with your other riders going through the 380, the 5A and the 26 of Cook, Porter and Sean Morris.
All right, great jobs down there. They pop, move it up in the age groups now. Here's your 30 to 34 men as they hit the track. We'll pick them up as they come towards me down the second straight. The 69 machine of Jordan Morgan. He'll stick his nose in the second corner. Oh, one busted and disgusted. We'll pick up the 203 machine in the mix. I think that's Jake Cole. Hayden in the mix there with Smith and Douglas as well. Oh, and Douglas. But it will be Morgan. He'll take this one to line. We'll pick up the 3A machine for 2. The 203 on the plates of Hall for 3 and Nash for 4. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our fallen rider.
Second semi for the 30 to 34 men out of the gate. We go. Great start there by a Bumblebee as we make our day. There'll be Mackenzie there in the middle on bright yellow colours. As we come out of turn number 2, we think we've got Reece Ellis up to second there, the local lad. The 147 of Webb makes the move. So is Mackenzie, Webb, Ellis. Oh, we've got 268 whips up the inside there. That'll be Roberts as we go down the third straight, who is definitely floating like a butterfly but stinging like a bee out, and Jake Mackenzie out in front there as we come towards the finish line. But still Mackenzie at this stage. So it's Mackenzie and then it's back to Webb. Then on the 268. Oh, 268 just comes through there of Roberts, then Ellis.
Gates dropped on your first rack of 40 to 44 men. Spratt, Sims, Tan, Whitby, Jamison, Brown, Dowson, Wright are your riders. And as they head back towards me, your early race leader is going to be a 23 bike. That's going to be Ben Tan, the 415, the 38, and the 945 are your next riders through. So 415 is Spratt, the 38 is Dave Sims, and the 945 is Sam Jameson. They're the riders making it through to the final at this point in time. But as they turn back home and head towards me, no change out in front. Your race is going to be run, done, and won by the number 23 bike. That's going to be Tan, who goes through along with Sims and Spratt and Jameson, I think it was.
All right, as we get to our 40 to 44 men, semi-final number 2 as they hit the track now. Oh, a bit of bang and bars there. We'll pick them up as they come towards me now. The 26 machine, that'll be Brad Hennis, Queensland rider there. He'll put in the second corner the 57 machine of Corey Stadford all over the rear wheel. We'll pick up Robert Banger for about third wood there at the moment. I think that was Fudgy for 4. We'll see what happens as they make their way into the last corner now. We'll head for home, all done and run. With no change in your front 2 runners there. Oh, better bang and bars for your 3rd and 4. But it will be Brad Hennis from the Rain Club. He'll take this one to the line. The 57 Stafford for 2. The 799 on the plates. Christian Addo for 3 and Bagnell for 4.
The first semi for the 45 to 49 men out of the gate. We go. They're already up the second straight here as the older fellow makes up. As Thompson up in front. He clears into there. And then it's back to the 355 of Bell. So it's Thompson and Bell. They're the top 2 as they make their way down through that third straight though. In the third place rider could be Edwards at this stage. Around turn number 3 we go. Heading towards the finish line. It is the 38 of Thompson out in front. So it's going to be Thompson. Then back to the 355 of Bell. The 42 of Edwards. Oh, on the outside there, the 66 of Schurz.
All right, second rack of 40 for 45 men, 45 to 49 men, and it is your wizard, David Potter. He's your race leader at the moment. Kamal Lord from the Mildura BMX Club is the second rider through. Then you've got your 72 and your 89, so that's going to be the 72 of Lee Ellis and the 89 of Matthew French. They're the riders who are looking like making it through at the moment, with French doing battle with Grant Hines at the moment for that all-important 4th spot. But as they turn and head for home, they're not going to catch him in this one. It is going to be a 35 biker. Potter's going to take it. The 72 bike going to grab 3rd ahead of the 51 and the 89. So that's going to be Ellis, Potter, Kamal Lord and Matthew French to go through.
Right, as we get to the pointy end of the stick, 50 to 54 men. Semi-final number 1 as they get underway, the 125 machine. The Reece Grouch, he got a crack of a start, the 39 and the 97 all the way the rear wheel. It'll be Michael Darden for 2. Michael Jamel Jaminko for about 3rd with that at the moment. I think that's Alex Begg or Dean Nash. I'll have to find that out as I make the way in the last one. Oh, a bit of bang and bars for the back couple of the miners there. But it will be the 125 machine. That'll be Alex Grouch. He'll lead this one to the line, the 39 of Dalton for 2. 97 machine for 3 of Jamel Jaminko and Begg for 4.
Okay, as we come out of turn number 1, this is the last of the semis, the 50-54 men. It's the 1A out in front, it's Darren James out in front. The AX is there also, so it's Patchy in second place. So it's the 2 1As and AXs out in front as we make our way. Oh, we lost someone in the first corner, missed that one. But out in front though, it's Darren James and it's back to Patch. It's James and Patch to the top 2 as they make the way to the finish line. As we work our way back through the paces, it's Ewan out in 3rd place, and the 4th place riders the 1WA of Mushkin. And that brings us to the end of the semi-finals. But here come our fallen riders, the 333 here of Alexander, and also the 15, I think it is there, of Simons.
Righto, we'll be racing back here at 4:45 for finals. So I think that's about 20 minute break. So we'll have a 20-minute break, and then we'll be back racing for finals. So make sure you stay hydrated, refreshed, get ready to go. Stay warm. We are trying to get in the later hours of the day, so the temperature might start to drop. Remember to support the local canteen that's here as well, and the food vans out the back there. The Rotary, I don't know if it's still open. I'll be definitely going down to the ice cream van, and the donuts still out the back there. So make sure to pop by, support the local food vans that are here as well, and grab some food.
The 118, so that's going to be Nathan Lawrence as well as Logan Hill there, battling it out for 2-3. They're nice and close as they head towards home, but our front runner of Finley Power doing a great job there from Castle Hill. He will take a nice strong win for his first moto. We go back in there for 2. That's going to be the 80.
Going to get it. Who is going to be right on the line? Oh! Joyce and Degnan will lead that one to the transponder. Right. There's the 186 of Logan Roberts. Logan Roberts, I think it was, on the line. Right. Ladham's out in front, though, at this stage. He dives to the inside with the red top. Oh, we'll cut back on the inside. We'll get him as they come towards the finish line. Here we go. That's the top two. They come towards the line. It's the 2V in second place. Just Mason Park. Mason Park on the line. Then back to the finals presentations down in the presentation area behind the food stalls down there. So head on down there while the finals are happening. Just remind also the riders as you cross the line, you need to go straight to the presentation area. So we'll be presenting the awards from today's finals,
the
also
crowd
the
are liking that.
Cup.
It'll be a dig-dog battle down the last straight. We'll see what can happen. The 3-8.
We don't want any of the bikes down there, please.
3-8 of Zane. He'll take this one to line. The World 3 of
we just want the first place bike down there. Right, there's also been a bit of around the final corner. We go. Random prize is the one for the riders. 38 of Benjamin Hendricks in second place. We've got some prizes happening here, so if you'd like to make your way down towards the finish line, 29 prizes from Sarah down here from AusCycling, 5 out in front. So it's going to be winners of the $50 bike chain voucher. Fox, Carlo Vassarella, Rocky Leg, around the final corner. So out in front, here we go. He's going to hold on. He's going to be challenged by the 3-8 plate of Tom Hayden. Bike chain voucher. I've got a whole list of prizes here for lots of people, so keep listening out. It's going to go 3 wide on the line. We've also got some the 2021 signed plates by the elite men and women winners from yesterday.
On the plates.
Last year, I'll get the right ones here. And the winner of that is Samuel Evans. Samuel Evans like to come down here and get out the 2021 signed place by the elite men and women winners from last year. Around that third and final corner, also got some signed plates from the elite riders from last year. So Neil second place is held by the 72 of Lee Ellis. Then it's back to local winners from those who'd like to make your way down towards the finish line here.
Oh, geez, that'll be a close one.
We've also got some signed plates by various riders.
And Gil for 4.
I've got a long list of names, so listen out to this.
Of Harrison for 5.
Ben Tan, Kobe Van der Velde, Callum Cristiano,
Moto 2 riders to staging, Moto
Brad
2
Hennis,
riders to staging,
Stella Mannion.
Okay, as we go down,
Marcus Wigg, For 16 girls, we've lost one on the turn 2. We go back to our leader. Here's we come towards the finish line.
Noah Joyce.
In front, that's the 445.
Max
then back to
Cornelson.
3WA, so the 445
Jackson Griffiths.
Claudia Power, then the 3WA Ella Thorne. Jarrah Benning. Brody Clinker out in front. Oh, it's all going to be 3
George
wide
Leonard.
Across the line. The 4A on the line of
Savannah
Jack Robinson. Cody Dorman.
Now, we'll go back to
Kaylee
Rakana Gray
Rushbrook.
in that 2 spot there.
Chase
But Nickel,
Fawkes.
great move by
Chloe
him.
Eakin.
Oh, Rakana Gray takes it back now.
Zach
What a great race
Cornelson.
we got on here, ladies and gentlemen. It's
Bodie.
TJ Rakana Gray, though. He's going to
Kagner.
get the job done
Joshua
there.
Cook.
Nichols, he might just
Duke.
hang on for that 2 spot. We'll have to
Kirkmeyer.
let that one of the transponders.
Oliver Rivers.
Marion Rivers going
Angus
hammer and tong
Roberts.
down through the
Jason
second straight
O'Hara.
here. Rivers just slots
Oliver
in front
Mace,
at the
Hayley
moment
Gill,
there. So we've
Kane
got Murray
Lansdowne,
and Rivers there, bar to
Zachy
bar down through
Tickenon,
the third straight.
Harry
Got the
Williamson
1-2-5
and Emma
bike there by
Torrens.
Urban
You're all
DiGiamo
winners of
in that
signed
3 spot
plates.
there. They
Like to
swing
make your way
around,
down
head
to the
down
finish
through the
line
home
and
straight
grab
now.
your
Though.
prizes,
It
please.
still looks to be your 7A plated bike there of Rivers getting it done. Murray will take the 2. The 1-2-5 bike here 3 is Nathaniel Urban DiGiamo. It's going to be the rider in charge at the moment. Gooch on the woo as he's in the 2. Looks like Argent's in the 3 as they make their way down through the third straight. But it's all Schmidt, the 56 bike, is going to lead them into that final turn now. Still got Brady Gooch in that 2 spot. But Billy Schmidt looks to have this one wrapped up. Gooch is charging home though down the outside. Heads it to the line. Gooch gets it done. Schmidt takes the 2. The 3 is Ryan Argent. 2-3, that's Lathwell and Nathan Vandenhoeven.
Okay, the 30 to 34 men are on track now. Here's Jake McKenzie. He floats like a butterfly and stings like a bee as he goes down the third straight. We go at Zach Webb hard on his hammer, but can he chase him? I think our butterfly and bumblebee out in front though. Here we come towards the finish line. I think it's going to be Jake McKenzie. He's going to hold on to this one. Then back to the 147 of Webb, and on the line of the 338 of Finley.
All right, next record on track is 168.
In there as well, but your factory 47 colours there. That is going to be the 35 bike of David Potter, the 21 coming through now. Oh, look at the 89 bike, do a little bit of shopping there, pick up the 2 spot, but I think the 21 might grab that back in Brad Butler. So Brad Butler, I think, might hold on to that 2 spot. No, he's gone back to 3 now, but still your race leader, though, is with the Wizard, Dave Potter. He gets off the gas now, rolls it on home. Dave Potter, he'll take the win in this one. Then we'll go back to 89 and your 21 of French and Butler.
That's the 112, it's the 1WA on the line. We're going to, I'd call that the Dunco, then it's back to Rapley.
Matthew Fox, he's wanting to add a 1A to his 1Q. Oh, but slice it and dice in the 17th of Mason Thorne. What a corner. Mason Thorne will take this one home. Matthew Fox having to chase in there for the 2. Then we go back to the 17. That's Lachlan Morris.
Move to the line. He'll be banging bars all the way line. Oh, Smith just got him like a feet tonight. That'll be a close one to the finish. But, yeah, we'll leave that one for the transponders. We make the way into the last corner. We'll head for home. All done run. Oh, a bit of change in the line up there. It'll be a battle all the way to the line now. Harris from the Ipswich Club put on the extra power there. The 4-4-5. Gosh, he'll have to sit for 2. That'll be Copeland for 2. We'll pick up O'Grady for 3 with Brody Wilson for 4 and Cod for 5.
All right, fist handwear.
Right, I just lost one down the second straight as we pick it up now with your 14 girls. Jasmine Standish is going to be your race leader. So Standish now gets a challenge from Stevens down the line. We go. It's very tight. Stevens gets the Standish to 2. The 3 is going to be Alyssa Howard. Ladies and gentlemen, get your left and right and bang them together.
Degnan out behind him as they make their way down that third straight, down through that rodeo straight we go. It's a tight bunch as they come into turn number 3 though. It's still Dorman out in front, then Degnan behind but the drag race is now on. It's Dorman still, and then it's back to Degnan now, the top 2, but the race is on for their 3rd and 4th position. Who's going to get the 3rd? So it's going to be 3WA on the line. Gets leg. Down that third straight, it's out in the front. That's Drew and Zeta side by side as we drop into turn number 3. It's the old switcheroo. Let's go to the inside as we make our way to the finish line. It's Zeta and Drew as we make our way. Who's going to get it on the line here? It's on the line. Oh, I think we'll call that Drew Zeta. Then it's back to the 815 Vatral.
At the moment, the 2-4-5. Oh, the 17 having to put on the brakes there. We'll pick him up. I think that's Hillbrand for about 2nd wheel there. 3rd wheel there at the moment. Bailey for 4.
Out in front, the hold's getting too tight to call the rest of them, but it's Argent out in front as they make their way down that third straight there. They sort themselves out there. I know it's Saxon Van Holding in 3rd position. Around the final corner we go. They're coming towards the finish line. It's Argent out in front. In 2nd place on the 201 though. It's Norsky. Van Helt's in 2nd and the 2N of Sam Lister-Dennis.
Steals 3rd. That'll be our Jaden Fox for like a 5th tonight and Oxley for 4.
Here's the fourth quarter for the 17 to 24 men. We've got Seaton, Cook, Hindley and Tompkins and Cormack as they make their way up the second straight here out in front. Though it's Seaton at this stage. So it's Seaton, then it's back to Cook with the top two, and the rest are too tight to call. As we make our way down that third straight, we go. It's Seaton out in front, back to Cook. They're the top two. They pulled away. It's a there's going to be the under and over trick in the final corner. Now we've got the drag race. Seaton, Cook, Seaton. Who's going to get it on the line in this one? It's going to go to Seaton, Cook. Then it's going to go back to the 46 and 47. Cormack and Headley respectively.
The rear, the 215 and the 214. That'll be our Goodwin and Venables. That'll be a 3 and 4. See what Dowse can do. And Couchy for your 4 and 5 at the moment. We'll see how they end up as they point the nose in the last corner. We'll head for home. Oh, battle down the last straight away. Here we go. They'll be banging bars all the way line. Jackson. I think Jackson should just take this one to the line. We'll bring up the Genomics to 2. The 215 for 3. For 2. And a White for 3.
Second semi for the 15 girls, brought to you by Team Global Express. Oh, we've got one down in the first jump. We can make our way into turn number 1.
The last corner will head for home, all done and run. But it will be the 555 machine of Camila Jones from the Caboolture Club. She'll take this one to line. Oh, sorry, Nez, but she'll still like a fifth tonight, the 155.
Way down that third straight. Oh, let's clear the tabletop as we go down there, Murray. As we go down there, still Murray and Woodbury as they make their way around turn number 3. Head towards us here. It's going to be Murray out in front. He's going to hold on to this one. The 131 of Woodbury. Oh, we're going to get tight. It's 125 was the third.
Yeah, 118. So that's going to be Nathan Lawrence as well as Logan Hill there, battling it out for 2-3. They're nice and close as they head towards home. But our front runner of Finley Power doing a great job there from Castle Hill. He will take a nice strong win for his first moto. We go back in there for 2. That's going to be the 80.
Going to get it. Who is going to be right on the line? Oh! Joyce and Degnan will lead that one to the transponder. Right. Yes, the 186 of Logan Roberts. Logan Roberts, I think it was, on the line. Right. Ladham's out in front, though, at this stage. He dives to the inside with the red top. Oh, we'll cut back on the inside. We'll get them as they come towards the finish line. Here we go. That's the top 2. They come towards the line. It's the 2V in second place. So it's Mason Park. Mason Park on the line, then back to Heath Ladhams.
Roddy Wilmot, he'll lead the 10-year-old
win over Setcher with Bo Doyle going in there for 3.
Way down the third straight, the 3 over Zane Burke, all over the rear wheel. The 25 machine, that'll be Carlo Vanderelli. He'll run 80 top 3. Oh, there's a bit of an undercover move there. The crowd are liking that. It'll be a dig-nod battle down the last straight. We'll see what can happen. The 3A, oh, it will be the 3A of Zane. He'll take this one to line. The World 3 of Ricani Gray for 2 and Wardley for 3.
Getting the rest sorted out. Around the final corner we go. I think it's the 138 of Benjamin Hendricks in second place. It's going to be Josh Jolly's going to hold on this one. Back to Hendricks and then the 29 of Orion Argent.
Right, the 1A machine, that'll be
5 out in front, so it's going to be Kyle Fox, followed by Jaden Fox. Around the final corner, so out in front, here we go. It's going to be Jake McKenzie. He's going to hold on to it. He's going to be challenged by the 3A plate of Ton Hayden. No, he wasn't. He goes to 26 on the outside. Oh, it's going to go 3 wide on the line. Oh! We might just leave that one to the camera to sort that one out.
On the plates, that'll be our Bell for 2 and Wardley for 3.
Okay, the third heat of the 45 to 49 men out in front of Sean Edwards out there. Oh, it's the local rider in third place of Matthew French as they make their way down around that third and final corner, head towards home though. The challenge could be on, but out in front though, still the 42 of Sean Edwards. Second place is held by the 72 of Lee Ellis. Then it's back to the local Matt French.
Geez, geez, that'll be a close one. Bradshaw in the mix there with Anderson for 3 and Gill for 4. And the 259 on the plate of Harrison for 5.
Moto 2, riders to staging. Moto 2, riders to staging. Okay, as we go down, this is the 16 girls. We've lost one on the turn 2. We go back to our leader. Here's we come towards the finish line. Out in front, that's the 445. It's then back to the 3WA. So the 445 of Claudia Power, then the 3WA of Ella Thorne. They reach out in front. Oh, it's all going to be 3 wide across the line. The 4A on the line of Jack Robinson Griffiths.
Now we'll go back with Rakana Gray in that 2 spot there, but Nickel, great move by him. Oh, Rakana Gray takes it back now. What a great race we got on here, ladies and gentlemen. It's TJ Rakana Gray though. He's going to get the job done there. Nichols, he might just hang on for that 2 spot. We'll have to leave that one to the transponders. Murray and Rivers going hammer and tong down through the second straight here. Rivers just slots in front at the moment there. So we've got Murray and Rivers there. Bar to bar down through to third straight. We've got the 125 bike there, Urban DiGiamo in that 3 spot there. They swinging around, headed down through to home straight now though. It still looks to be your 7A plated bike there of Rivers getting it done. Murray will take the 2. The 125 bike here, 3 is Nathaniel Urban DiGiamo. It's going to be the rider in charge at the moment. Gooch on the woo. He's in the 2. Looks like Argent's in the 3 as they make their way down through to third straight. But it's all Schmidt, the 56 bike, is going to lead him into that final turn now. Still got Brady Gooch in that 2 spot. But Billy Schmidt looks to have this one wrapped up. Gooch is charging home though down the outside. Heads it to the line. Gooch gets it done. Schmidt takes the 2. The 3 is Ryan Argent. 2-3, that's Lathwell and Nathan Vandenhoeven.
Okay, the 30 to 34 men are on track now. Here's Jake McKenzie. He floats like a butterfly and stings like a bee as he goes down the third straight. We go at Zach Webb hard on his hammer, but can he chase him? I think our butterfly or Bumblebee out in front though. Here we come towards the finish. I think it's going to be Jake McKenzie. He's going to hold on to this one. Then back to the 147 of Webb, and on the line of the 338 of Finley.
All right, next record on track is 168.
In there as well, but your factory 47 colours there. That is going to be the 35 bike of David Potter, the 21 coming through now. Oh, look at the 89 bike, do a little bit of shopping there, pick up the 2 spot, but I think the 21 might grab that back in Brad Butler. So Brad Butler, I think, might hold on to that 2 spot. No, he's gone back to 3 now, but still your race leader, though, is with the Wizard, Dave Potter. He gets off the gas now, rolls it on home. Dave Potter, he'll take the win in this one. Then we'll go back to 89 and your 21 of French and Butler.
That's the 112, it's the 1WA on the line. We're going to, I'd call that the Dunco, then it's back to Rapley.
Matthew Fox, he's wanting to add a 1A to his 1Q. Oh, but slice it and dice in the 17th of Mason Thorne. What a corner. Mason Thorne will take this one home. Matthew Fox having to chase in there for the 2. Then we go back to the 17. That's Lachlan Morris.
Move to the line. He'll be banging bars all the way line. Oh, Smith just got him like a feet tonight. That'll be a close one to the finish. But, yeah, we'll leave that one for the transponders. Make the way into the last corner. We'll head for home. All done run. Oh, a bit of change in the line up there. It'll be a battle all the way to the line now. Harris from the Ipswich Club put on the extra power there. The 4-4-5. Gosh, he'll have to sit for 2. That'll be Copeland for 2. We'll pick up O'Grady for 3 with Brody Wilson for 4 and Cod for 5.
All right, fist handwear.
Right, I just lost one down the second straight as we pick it up now with your 14 girls. Jasmine Standish is going to be your race leader. So Standish now gets a challenge from Stevens. Down the line we go. It's very tight. Stevens gets the Standish to 2. The 3 is going to be Alyssa Howard. Ladies and gentlemen, get your left and right and bang them together.
Degnan out behind him as they make their way down that third straight, down through that rodeo straight we go. It's a tight bunch as they come into turn number 3 though. It's still Dorman out in front, then Degnan behind. The drag race is now on. It's Dorman still, and then it's back to Degnan now, the top 2, but the race is on for their 3rd and 4th position. Who's going to get the 3rd? So it's going to be 3WA on the line. Gets leg. Down that third straight, it's out in the front. That's Drew and Zeta side by side as we drop into turn number 3. That's the old switcheroo. Let's go to the inside as we make our way to the finish line. That's Zeta and Drew as we make our way. Who's going to get it on the line here? That's on the line. Oh, I think we'll call that Drew Zeta. Then it's back to the 815 Vatral.
At the moment, the 245. Oh, the 17 having to put on the brakes there. We'll pick him up. I think that's Hillbrand for about 2nd wheel there. 3rd wheel there at the moment. Bailey for 4.
Out in front, the hold's getting too tight to call the rest of them, but it's Argent out in front as they make their way down that third straight there. They sort themselves out there. I know it's Saxon Van Holding in 3rd position. Around the final corner we go. They're coming towards the finish line. It's Argent out in front. In 2nd place on the 201 though. It's Norsky. Van Helt's in 2nd and the 2N of Sam Lister-Dennis.
Steals 3rd. That'll be a Jaden Fox for like a 5th tonight, and Oxley for 4.
Here's the 4th quarter for the 17 to 24 men. We've got Seaton, Cook, Hindley and Tompkins and Cormac as they make their way up the 2nd straight here out in front. It's Seaton at this stage. So Seaton, then it's back to Cook with the top 2 and the rest are too tight to call. As we make our way down that 3rd straight we go. It's Seaton out in front, back to Cook. The other top 2, they pulled away. It's a 12. There's going to be the under and over trick in the final corner. Now we've got the drag race. Seaton, Cook, Seaton. Who's going to get it on the line in this one? It's going to go to Seaton, Cook. Then it's going to go back to the 46 and 47. Cormac Cormac and Headley respectively.
The rear, the 215 and the 214. That'll be our Goodwin and Venables. That'll be a 3 and 4. See what Douse can do. And Couchy for your 4 and 5 at the moment. We'll see how they end up as they point the nose in the last corner. We'll head for home. Oh, battle down the last straightaway. Here we go. They'll be banging bars all the way line. Jackson, I think Jackson, she'll just take this one to the line. We'll bring up the Genomics to 2, the 215 for 3. For 2. And White for 3.
Second semi for the 15 girls, brought to you by Team Global Express. Oh, we've got one down in the first jump. We can make our way into turn number 1.
The last corner, we'll head for home, all done and run. But it will be the 555 machine of Camila Jones from the Caboolture Club. She'll take this one to line. Oh, sorry, Nez, but she'll still like a 5th tonight, the 155.
Way down that third straight. Oh, let's clear the tabletop as we go down there, Murray. As we go down there, still Murray and Woodbury as they make their way around turn number 3. Head towards us here. It's going to be Murray out in front. He's going to hold on to this one. The 131 of Woodbury. Oh, we're going to get tight. It's 125 was the third.
Yeah, 118. So that's going to be Nathan Lawrence as well as Logan Hill there, battling it out for 2-3. They're nice and close as they head towards home. But our front runner of Finley Power doing a great job there from Castle Hill. He will take a nice strong win for his first moto. We go back in there for 2. That's going to be the 80.
Going to get it. Who is going to be right on the line? Oh! Joyce and Degnan will lead that one to the transponder. Right. That's the 186 of Logan Roberts. Logan Roberts, I think it was, on the line. Right. Ladham's out in front, though, at this stage. He dives to the inside with the red top. Oh, we'll cut back on the inside. We'll get them as they come towards the finish line. Here we go. That's the top 2. They come towards the line. It's the 2V in second place. So it's Mason Park. Mason Park on the line, then back to Heath Ladhams.
Roddy Wilmot, he'll lead the 10-year-old.
Win over Setcher with Bo Doyle going in there for 3.
Way down the third straight, the 3 over Zane Burke, all over the rear wheel. The 25 machine, that'll be Carlo Vanderelli. He'll run top 3. Oh, there's a bit of an undercover move there. The crowd are liking that. It'll be a dig-on battle down the last straight. We'll see what can happen. The 3A, oh, it will be the 3A of Zane. He'll take this one to line. The World 3 of Ricani Gray for 2 and Wardley for 3.
Getting the rest sorted out. Around the final corner we go. I think it's the 138 of Benjamin Hendricks in second place. It's going to be Josh Jolly's going to hold on this one. Back to Hendricks and then the 29 of Orion Argent.
Right, the 1A machine, that'll be
5 out in front, so it's going to be Kyle Fox, followed by Jaden Fox. Around the final corner, so out in front, here we go. It's going to be Jake McKenzie. He's going to hold on to it. He's going to be challenged by the 3A plate of Ton Hayden. No, he wasn't. Here goes the 26 on the outside. Oh, it's going to go 3 wide on the line. Oh! We might just leave that one to the camera to sort that one out.
On the plates, that'll be our Bell for 2 and Wardley for 3.
Okay, the third heat of the 45 to 49 men out in front of Sean Edwards out there. Oh, it's the local rider in third place of Matthew Franks as they make their way down around that third and final corner, head towards home though. The challenge could be on, but out in front though, still the 42 of Sean Edwards. Second place is held by the 72 of Lee Ellis. Then it's back to the local Matt French.
Geez, that'll be a close one. Bradshaw in the mix there with Anderson for 3 and Gill for 4. And the 259 on the plate of Harrison for 5.
Moto 2, riders to staging. Moto 2, riders to staging. Okay, as we go down, this is the 16 girls. We've lost one on the turn 2. We go back to our leader. Here's we come towards the finish line. Out in front, that's the 445. It's then back to the 3WA. So the 445 of Claudia Power. Then the 3WA of Ella Thorne. They reach out in front. Oh, it's all going to be 3 wide across the line. The 4A on the line of Jack Robinson Griffiths.
Now we'll go back with Rakana Gray in that 2 spot there, but Nickel, great move by him. Oh, Rakana Gray takes it back now. What a great race we got on here, ladies and gentlemen. It's TJ Rakana Gray though. He's going to get the job done there. Nichols, he might just hang on for that 2 spot. We'll have to leave that one to the transponders. Murray and Rivers going hammer and tong down through the second straight here. Rivers just slots in front at the moment there. So we've got Murray and Rivers there, bar to bar down through the third straight. We've got the 125 bike there of Urban DiGiamo in that 3 spot there. They swinging around, headed down through the home straight now though. It still looks to be your 7A plated bike there of Rivers getting it done. Murray will take the 2. The 125 bike here, 3 is Nathaniel Urban DiGiamo. It's going to be the rider in charge at the moment. Gooch on the Woos is in the 2. Looks like Argent's in the 3 as they make their way down through the 3rd straight. But it's all Schmidt, the 56 bike. He's going to lead them into that final turn now. Still got Brady Gooch in that 2 spot. But Billy Schmidt looks to have this one wrapped up. Gooch is charging home though down the outside. Heads it to the line. Gooch gets it done. Schmidt takes the 2. The 3's Ryan Argent. 2-3, that's Lathwell and Nathan Vandenhoeven.
Okay, the 30 to 34 men are on track now. Here's Jake McKenzie. He floats like a butterfly and stings like a bee as he goes down the 3rd straight. We go at Zach Webb hard on his hammer, but can he chase him? I think our butterfly or Bumblebee out in front though. Here we come towards the finish. I think it's going to be Jake McKenzie. He's going to hold on to this one. Then back to the 147 of Webb, and on the line of the 338 of Finley.
All right, next record on track is 168.
In there as well, but your factory 47 colours there. That is going to be the 35 bike of David Potter, the 21 coming through now. Oh, look at the 89 bike, do a little bit of shopping there, pick up the 2 spot, but I think the 21 might grab that back in Brad Butler. So Brad Butler, I think, might hold on to that 2 spot. No, he's gone back to 3 now, but still your race leader, though, is with the Wizard, Dave Potter. He gets off the gas now, rolls it on home. Dave Potter, he'll take the win in this one. Then we'll go back to 89 and your 21 of French and Butler.
That's the 112, it's the 1WA on the line. We're going to, I'd call that the Dunco, then it's back to Rapley.
Matthew Fox, he's wanting to add a 1A to his 1Q. Oh, but slice it and dice in the 17th of Mason Thorne. What a corner. Mason Thorne will take this one home. Matthew Fox having to chase in there for the 2. Then we go back to the 17. That's Lachlan Morris.
Move to the line. He'll be banging bars all the way line. Oh, Smith just got him like a feet tonight. That'll be a close one to the finish. But, yeah, we'll leave that one for the transponders. Make the way into the last one. We'll head for home. All done run. Oh, a bit of change in the line up there. It'll be a battle all the way to the line now. Harris from the Ipswich Club put on the extra power there, the 4-4-5. Gosh, he'll have to sit for 2. That'll be Copeland for 2. We'll pick up O'Grady for 3 with Brody Wilson for 4 and Cod for 5.
All right, fist handwear.
Right, I just lost one down the 2nd straight as we pick it up now with your 14 girls. Jasmine Standish is going to be your race leader. So Standish now gets a challenge from Stevens. Down the line we go. It's very tight. Stevens gets the Standish to 2. The 3 is going to be Alyssa Howard. Ladies and
Once Jeff's dealt with our rider, let's rack it up and let's get going. Full laps. Full laps, Fred, but we're just dealing with a rider advocate issue at the moment, and then we'll get in.
Rightio, up on the gate, we've got our 8 boys final out of lane number 1. That's going to be Anderson Ritchie. Out of lane number 2, Jensen Hyam. Lane 3, Cordell Daly. Lane 4, Finley Power. Out of lane 5 is 2SA, Ryan Sharkey. Out of lane 6, Oliver Mace. Out of lane number 7, Ethan Fenton. And out of lane number 8, Judd Howard. Good luck, riders. Gate is away, rider out of the look like out of the 5 gate, got off to a cracking start there. He's going to lead the charge down that first straight, but he's got a rider going with him. He might have gone around him now, so in and out of the first turn we come up through the 2nd straight. We're going to get you some numbers. Our race leader, that looks to be the 1SA on the plate, so it's Oliver Mace as your race leader. He's followed by the 2SA there is Sharkey, so Mason Sharkey go 1-2. I think Sharkey might have just picked up that 1 spot now as they go down through the 3rd straight. In and out of the final turn we go now. Well, it's on like Donkey Kong between these 2 riders. Charging down the home straight we go. It's going to be very tight as they get to the line. What a ding-dong battle we got going on here for the 1A. 1WA gets it. Hyam And grabbing that 2 spot there, pretty sure that was Mace.
Right, I got a 9-year-old boys locked and loaded on the gate with the 3 on the plate. Jax O'Connell coming out of lane number 2 with the 4-5-3 on the plate. Ace Birchall. Out of lane number 3, we've got Carter Dorman with the 3-2-6 on the plate. Out of lane number 4, Nate Wensky with the 1 WA on the plate. Out of lane 5, Jack Reed with the 100X on the plate. Out of lane number 6, Noah Joyce with the 5A coming out of lane number 7. Job Deegan, and the 1V out of lane number 8, Leo Echevani. Oh, gate drops down now. They pop. Here we go. Jack Reed got a crack of a start there. I'm pretty sure O'Connell on the inside. We'll see what can happen as they lead themselves into the first corner now, as they do some shopping in and out and down the second straight. Oh, 1, 2 of our riders. Couple there busted and disgusted. We'll get back onto it now, but the 100X, that'll be Noah Joyce who'll let him in. O'Connell will sit for 2. The 5A machine and the 715 will pick him up as they come around. Deegan for about third. We're there at the moment. The 1V of Dorman for 4. As they make the way into the last corner now, we'll head for home. All done and run. All the way to line will be a battle. O'Connell, here he comes down the last straight. We've got Joyce. O'Connell, here will beat Joyce. We'll just do O'Connell sit for 2. The 5A machine, Deegan for 3. The 715, Dorman for 4. We'll put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for our fallen riders. We've got Leo there coming over the line. And the 4-5-3 machine of Ace Birchall did an amazing job with the 3-2-6 as well of Wensky. We are wishing the best. And our other rider, I think that's the 1 WA of Jack Reed. There's a reason they put those number 1s on the plate and they train every day just to come to these events. And we are wishing the best.
All right, so put your left and right together for our fallen rider, the 1 WA of Jack Reed from the 9 boys class. We look to the hill to the 10 boys class. Out of lane number 1, we have Jackson Johns. Out of lane number 2, Brody Wilmont. Out of lane number 3, Braxton Callahan. Out of lane number 4, Jaden Bradbrook. Out of lane number 5, Luke Petroni. Out of lane number 6, it's Chase Hutchins. Out of lane number 7, it's Jarell Robinson Miller. And out of lane number 8, it's Kobe Robson. Good luck, riders. Gate drops it out, they pop. The quick movers were lane 1 and lane number 4. I reckon you're going to find that's going to be your world number 7 of Bradbrook, and your lane number 1 is going to be Jackson Johns. They're the riders to watch. Let's have a look as they come back towards me. It is going to be your world number 7 of Bradbrook, who's going to be the leader at the moment. Your 86 bike slotting in for the 2. That's going to be Luke Petroni. Then you've got your 6 WA of Braxton Callahan, and your 1 SA of Chase Hutchins doing battle for 3 and 4. The other riders in there, Wilmot on the 2A, the 100 bike of Robinson Miller, Robson on the 1A. As I head back towards home, though, it's all your world number 7. It's going to be Bradbrook who's going to take it. Your 86 bike's going to grab the 2. That's going to be Luke Petroni. And your 3 is going to go to 5 WA, I think it is, of Braxton Callahan.
Okay, we feast our eyes up in the start hill. We got our 11 boys final. Out of lane number 1, Benny Foster. Out of lane 2, Dylan Setcher. Out of lane 3, Cade McNamara. Out of lane number 4, Cooper Drew. Out of 5, Aidan Ashcroft. The 6 is Zaki Takanen. The 7, Lucas Zeta. And out of lane number 8, Sam Langford. Good luck, riders. Gate is down, 11 boys final. Setcher gets out nicely, but the rider out of lane number 3. He gets off to the best of the starts. Up through the first straight we go. In and out of first number turn. We come out all nice and clean. Here we go, down through the second straight. Race leader doing it nice at the moment. That's going to be the 2A on the plate, Cade McNamara. So McNamara's your race leader. Drew's in that 2 spot at the moment. You could throw a blanket over 3 and 4, but it's all McNamara. McNamara and Drew, they go into the final turn now. Still McNamara with work to do. Drew's all over him like a cheap suit. Down through the home straight we go. McNamara looks like he's going to hang on to this one. Cade McNamara, he'll get the skinny digit. Drew will grab the 2, and back in there for 3, Zaki Takanen.
Right, go, 12-year-old boys locked and loaded on the gate. Coming out of lane number 1, we've got Matthew Fox. The 1 SA on the plate, Riley Matthews. Coming out of lane number 3, we have Jet Pretz. Out of lane number 4, we've got Jake Poet. Out of lane number 5 with the 1 WA, Cameron Miller. With the 101 on the plate out of 6, Eli Schroeder. With the 3A on the plate out of lane 7, Harry Rowlands. And the 2 SA out of lane number 8, Charlie Daff. Good luck, boys. Gate drops out that pot, pretty even start for more there. We'll pick up Poet. He got a crack of a start there. Foxy on the middle there as well with Matthews and Petts. We'll see what can happen as they go in the first corner and down the second straight. Bit of argy-bargy there. Oh, a couple of riders coming off the track there. But it will be the 1 WA of Miller. He'll put his nose in the second corner. The 1 SA all over his rear wheel at the moment. We'll see what happens. Matthew for about second wheel there. I think Foxy sitting for about third there. We'll see what can happen. Poet for 4, Rollins for 5. As they rail it now and turn and burn into last corner now. Anything can happen all the way to the line as you've seen before. As they make the way down the last straight, it's all done. Run for your 12-year-old boys. Miller, he'll take this one to line. We'll have the 1 SA on the plate of Matthews for 2, the 76 machine for 3. That'll be our Poet, followed by Matthew Fox for 4.
As we look to the gate for the 13 boys, brought to you by AAP Interiors. Out of lane number 1, we've got TJ Ricciana Gray. Out of lane 2, Micah Maloney. Out of lane 3, Oliver Hogan. Out of lane 4, Kobe Vandervelde. Out of lane 5, Deegan Maloney. Out of lane 6, Billy Van Hoot. Out of lane 7, Carla Varicella. And out of lane 8, Cannon Haynes. Gate drops and out they pop. Your quick leader was the world number 3. That's going to be TJ Ricciana Gray. He's the one to beat in this one. Maloney on the outside out of lane 3. He's your second rider through. And a nice tight turn from a third rider will pick them up as they come through. But at the moment, it is all going to be Ricciana Gray and Maloney. Oh, Ricciana Gray's gone. Your 97 bike is your next rider through. That's going to be the Kobe Vandervelde, and then you've got your 23 in there of Oliver Hogan. The 25 of Vaccarella's doing a good job as well. But as they turn and head for home, we'll pick him up. It's going to be your 216 is going to take it over the 97 and the 25. Your 216 is going to be Micah Maloney. Your 97 Kobe Vandervelde, and your 215. Your 25 in there going to be Caro Vaccarella. Put your hands together for our fallen rider. That's your world number 3, TJ Ricciana Gray.
Rightio, thanks to the Exterminator, we have our 14 boys final up the gate, and I guarantee you this will be a cracker. Out of lane number 1, Declan McGee. Out of lane 2, Cameron Gatt. Out of lane number 3, Casey Saliba. Out of lane 4, Nate Morosky. Out of gate number 5, Benjamin Schramm. Out of lane number 6, Adam Waterman. Out of lane 7, Nate Argent. And out of lane number 8, Lucas Carroll. Good luck, fellas.
Carroll. I'm just going to get Josh to pull him up.
Gate is down, 14 boys final. Who gets off the best of starts? McGee and Gatt go at it bar to bar. Here comes Morosky, throws himself in the mix, but it's Dick McGee at the moment. Up through the second straight we come. McGee's your race leader. Morosky's in the 2. We got Gatt in the 3. Schramm's in that 4 spot. Saliba with the work to do at the moment. Back in the 6. Down through to our 3rd straight we go. Still Dick McGee. Rider in charge at the moment. Mosky's in that 2 spot. Gatt's all over him like a cheap suit there, but here's Declan McGee all the way down the home straight. He'll be your national champion. Gatt will grab the 2. Morosky for your 3.
Right, can we please have Vaughan up here as well? Our commentator Vaughan, can we please have you make your way up into the commentators thing? But as we get locked and loaded for our 15-year-old boys, coming out of lane number 1, we've got Preston Murray. Out of lane number 2, Oliver Rivers. Out of lane number 3, Callum Woodbury. Coming out of lane number 4, AJ Donald. Coming out of lane out of 5, Bailey Seckold. Coming out of lane number 6, we've got Eli Pantanoli. Coming out of lane number 7, Iwan Miller. And coming out of lane number 8, Nathaniel Urban Demago. Oh, gate drops down here, Secco. We've got Rivers in the middle there as well. We'll pick up Preston Murray from Abbey Valley here. So we've got a cracker for starters. They make their way into the first corner there. We'll pick them up as they come out. I think Donaldson for about second wheel there at the moment. But it will be Preston Murray. He'll lead him in. Donaldson for 2. Oh, a bit of wild line through within Secco for about third wheel there at the moment. Rivers coming down for 4. We'll pick up the 137 in the mix. I think that's Miller for about 5th wheel as well with Pensinoli for 6. We'll see what happens as they're out now and turn and burn down last straight. Oh, one of our riders down as they make it all the way to the line now. It will be the 230 Murray for 1. We'll, Donald for 2, Secco for 3, Oliver Rivers for 4, and Pensinoli for 5. But put your head together for our fallen rider, ladies and gentlemen. That is Callum Wilby with the 131 on the plate.
All right, as we look to the gate, the 16 boys brought to you by Fist Handwear. Out of lane number 1, we have Joshua Jolly. Out of lane 2, Trey Tuppen. Out of lane 3, Jai Copeland. Out of lane 4, Billy Smith. Lane 5, Samuel O'Grady. Lane 6, Kalen Harris. Lane 7, Zach Stopper. And lane 8, Jay Lander. Good luck, riders. Gate drops in your early mover is the inside lane world number 1, Josh Jolly. He's making his move to the outside to rail it and nail it around the first turn. And here's your race leader. Plenty of action in behind him, though. It's going to be a 445 bike in second. That's Jai Copeland. And the 80 bike doing some shopping. That's going to be Jay Lander. He's in there for the 3 at the moment. Plenty of action still to run in this one. But I can tell you it's your world number 4 out in front. That's going to be Josh Jolly. They're not going to catch him from here. It's going to be your second place rider that we're looking for now. It's going to be a 445 bike of Jai Copeland. And your third place is going to go to the 80 bike, which is going to be Jay Lander.
Rightio, up on the gate, we've got our 17 to 24 men final. Out of lane number 1, Benjamin Corn. Out of 2, Mitchell Burke. Out of lane 3, Joshua Cook. Out of lane number 4, Braden Porter. Out of lane number 5, Jaden Seaton. Out of lane number 6, Sean Morris. Out of lane number 7, Justin Oxley. And out of lane number 8, Jaden Fox. Good luck, riders. Gate is down. Corn gets off to a cracking start. So too does Mitchell Burke out of the 2 gate. Looks like he might pick up the whole shot here in our final. They swing it around. Turn number 1. Mitchell Burke's going to be a race leader. It's Corn in that 2 spot. Third place rider will pick up the plate now. That's going to be a 380 bike there of Joshua Cook. But it's all Mitchell Burke at the moment. He heads it down through to third straight. Corn, great third straight by him. In and out of final turn we go. Burke, here comes Corn, It's all Mitchell Burke. Corn trying to do his best, but Burke's going to get it done. Corn will take the 2. The 3's your 380 bike there of Joshua Cook.
Right, go 25 to 29 men locked and loaded on the gates. Coming out of lane number 1, we've got Christopher Lathwell. Out of lane number 2, Brandon Bollows. Out of lane number 3, Jeremy Adams. Out of lane number 4, Nathan Vanderhoove. Out of lane number 5, Shane Marshall. Out of lane number 6, Justin Duncombe. Out of lane 7, Benjamin Van Hooven. And out of lane number 8, Bailey Stewarts. Good luck, gents. Oh, Gate drops down out of the pot. Pretty even stuff from all our riders. I think Marshall got the snap there with Duncombe as well. We'll see what happens as they make the way into the first call there. Lathwell also got a crack of a start. Oh, a bit of bang and bars there. A couple of our riders going a bit sideways there. But it will be Lathwell. He'll lead him in the second corner. The 1V of Bollows all over the rear with the 508 and the 87. We'll pick them up. That'll be Adams for about 3rd with there. Marshall for 4. Duncombe for about 5th as well. We'll see what happens as they rail now and turn and burn towards the home straight now. Argy Bargy from our front two as they go to the line. It'll be a close one, but it will be Lathwell. He'll take it all the way to line. We'll pick up our second plate rider. Oh, I think that's Adams for 2. We'll pick up Bollows for 3 and Marshall for 4. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our fallen rider, the 57 on the plates, Benjamin Van Hooven from the Cairns Club. Had a really good start, and we wish him the best.
All right, as we look to the gate, this is your 30 to 34 men's class. Out of lane number 1, we've got Ton Hayden. Out of lane number 2, we've got Jake McKenzie. Lane 3, Jake Hall. Lane 4, Troy Roberts. Lane 5, Jordan Morgan. Lane 6, Zach Webb. Lane 7, Joshua Nash. And lane 8, Reese Ellis. Gate drops and out. They pop. The mover was from about lane 5 or 6 out there. It's going to be, I think, Webb in there on the 147 bike. But as they turn back towards me, it's going to be the 69 bike who leads them. That's going to be Jordan Morgan. Your 793 and your 3A follow them. So that's going to be Jake McKenzie and Ton Haddon. They're your top 3 as they turn and burn down the rodeo straight one last time in your 30 to 34 men's class. They've turned and burned and head for home. It is your 69 bike who's going to take this one. It is going to be Jordan Morgan from start to finish. Your second rider through is going to be your 793 of McKenzie, and then it's going to be in there in third your, well, we missed that one. It's going to be a 3. I think it might have been a Ton Haddon.
Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we feast our eyes up on the start. We got 35-39 men final. Out of lane number 1, Paul Adams. Out of lane number 2, David Jackson. Out of lane number 3, Michael Power. Out of the 4 gate, Mark Fuller. Out of lane number 5, Ricky Illick. Out of lane number 6, Jeffrey Bell. Out of lane number 7, Daniel Cullen. And out of lane number 8, James Abbott. Good luck, riders. Oh, good start. Adams might have put a wheel just in front of Fuller as they got out of that gate there. So Adams starts to wind up now. Fuller on the outside. Round turn number 1 we go. Yeah, Adams starts to put a couple of lengths on the rest of the pack now. Looks like it's the 55-45 bike slotted in that 2 spot there. That is going to be Power. So we got Adams 1, Power to 2. We got Fuller in the 3s. They go down through to 3rd straight now. Still your race leader though is Paul Adams. So Adams now leads him into the home straight. Power's trying to reel him in though, but it's all Adams. Down towards the finishing stripe we go. Adams will be a national champion once again, ladies and gentlemen. Power will be at 2. Fuller will grab your 3.
Right, I've got our 40 to 44 men locked and loaded on the gate. Coming out of lane number 1, we've got Ben Tan. Out of lane number 2, we've got Brad Hennis. Out of lane 3, Seaton Spratt. Out of lane number 4, David Sims. Out of lane number 5, we've got Luke Cristiano. Out of lane 6, we've got Robert Bagnall. Out of lane 7, Shane Whitby. And out of lane number 8, Corey Stadford. Good luck, gents. Oh, gate drops down out of the pop. Who got an even start there? I think that was Luke with the 799 on the plate. We'll see what happens as they lead him into 57 machine. I think that's Corey Stafford. He got the snap leading him down the second straight. Tansen for about third wheel there at the moment. We'll see what can happen. But it will be Hennis. He'll lead him in the second corner. Stafford all over the rear wheel. We'll pick up the 415. Oh, 2 of our riders going down hard. We'll pick them up as they come towards me. But as they lead him into the last corner now, I think that's still Hennis for 1. We'll pick up our second plate rider. I think that's Stafford still for 2. Couple of them going over the top there for 3 and 4. But it will be Hennis. Still take this one to line. Stafford for 2. Ben Tam for 3. The 38 machine of Sims for 4. And ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our fallen riders. The 299 on the 799 on the plate, Luke Cristiano, and the 415, Sean Spratt.
Oh, shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for one of our fallen riders, the 156 of Robert. We hope he's okay. So put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the other fallen rider, Shane Whitby. Is he off top now? We hope that they're okay, and we wish them the best.
All right, so as we look to the gate, this is your 45 to 49 men's class. Out of lane number 1, the Wizard, David Potter. Out of lane 2, Clinton Bell. Out of lane 3, Ben Thompson. Out of lane 4, Lee Ellis. Out of lane 5, Clint Schurz. Out of lane 6, it's Kamal Lord. Out of lane 7, it's Sean Edwards. And out of lane 8, it's Matthew French.
Yeah, rest.
I need a broom. Can I have a broom?
Just going to take a quick pause for a second here. Plenty of experience on this gate. Bunch of these riders been riding since they were kids. I don't think they had sprockets in the 80s, but if they did, Dave was there. Riding for Chris Brothers Racing back in the day. Factory 47 these days. Kamal Lord, he's done more laps of a BMX track than any of us could count. And plenty of other skills out on tap in the 45 to 49 men's class. So we'll just run through those riders for you again as we get ready to go here. They're going to be out of lane 1, David Potter. Out of lane 2, Clinton Bell. Out of lane 3, Ben Thompson. Out of lane 4, Lee Ellis. Out of lane 5, it's Clint Schurz. Out of lane 6, Kamal Lord. Out of lane 7, Sean Edwards. And out of lane 8, Matthew French. Good luck, riders. Gate drops and out they pop your movers. We're lanes 1, 2 and 3 at the moment. So 3, Ben Thompson getting the best of it at the minute. Lord on the outside making the moves now. It was also in lane 2, Bell. They're your top 3. So it's going to be at the moment your 38 bike that leads them, leading the 51. So your 38, Ben Thompson. Your 51 bike in there, Kamal Lord. Your third rider through is the Wizard, David Potter. They're your top 3. Plenty of action to run in this one, but as they turn and burn and head for home, don't reckon they're going to catch Clinton Bell. He's going to take this one out to the stripe. It's going to be your 38 bike that's going to take it. That's going to be the 38 bike of Ben Thompson. David Potter's going to grab the 3 behind Kamal Lord, going to grab the 2.
Rightio, up on the gate. We've got our 50 to 54 men final out of lane number 1 with a 1 owner plate, Darren James. Out of lane number 2, Michael Dalton. Out of lane 3, Brett Screws. Out of lane number 4, Dean Patch. Out of lane 5, Jason Ewan. Out of lane number 6, Michael Jemajalenko. Out of lane number 7, Carl Muschin. And out of lane 8, Alec Begg. Good luck, riders. Gates down, Cruzy. Screwsy's already put maybe half a whirl there on James, I think. So Screwsy swings it around turn number 1 in that 1 spot. James in the 2. Dalton should be there in the mix as well. Down through the second straight day come. It's all Screws now for on-fire training. Oh, nice big move there by the 1AX of Dean Patch. So Patch throws himself in the mix now as well. They're 3 abreast for your 2, 3 and 4 spot at the moment. It's all Brett Screws. In and out of final turn we go. Brett Screws, he lights up the home straight now. It's all Screwsy down the line. Brett Screws, he's going to be a national champion. The 1AX, he'll grab the 2. That's Patch. Then we'll go back to the 39 bike. Michael Dalton for your 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, cheer for these old men. This is the last one for the men's for the day. With the 1 on the plates, coming out of lane number 1, we've got Wayne Jolly. Out of lane number 2, Gregory Vallis. Out of lane number 3, Bruce Morris. Out of lane number 4, Andrew Bays. Out of lane 5, Brad Jane. Out of lane 6, Trevor Stanford. Out of lane 7, Michael Smith. And out of lane number 8, James Atkinson. Good luck, men. Oh, great job standing at the pop. Who's going to have to snap there? Looks like Morris has got the got control of the race as he makes his way into the first corner there. I think Jolly's in for about second or third wheel at the moment.
Bruce Morris,
But it will be the 84 machine of Bruce Morris. He'll make his way down the second straight. We'll pick up the 174 machine for 2. That'll be Stanford. Oh, Stanford comes underneath like a head feed of the night. Vallis, he'll go around the outside. We'll pick up Jolison for about 4th wheel there at the moment. To Stanford for 6. We'll see what Smith and Atkinson can do for you, Morris. As they go around the last corner now, gosh, it's all falling apart. Morris is dropping back. We'll pick it up as they go to the line. Will it be Vallis? He'll take the line, the 174. Morris, oh! Gosh, I think Wayne just got that. Oh, gosh, that's just going to have to be a photo finish.
Oh, what a cracker. All right, we're moving on to the 8-year girls. Out of lane number 1, we're going to find Scarlett Wilson. Lane 2, Indy Eric. Out of lane 3, Penelope Blackwell. Lane 4, Sierra Gibson. Lane 5, Esther Daff. Lane 6, Hallie Wensky. Lane 7, Chloe Eakin. And lane 8, Drew McCall. Gate drops and it was lane 2 and 3-year movers. That's going to be Penelope Blackwell and Indy Eric. They're the early movers. Couple from the outside moving with them as well. We'll wait for them to pop out of turn number 1 and see which way they're going to head back towards us. It's going to be your 1 SA on the plate. That's going to be Penelope Blackwell leads them at the moment. Your world number 3 of Indy Eric in for the 2. And your 1 ACT leads your 3 SA. So that's going to be Sierra Gibson leading Esther Daff. They're your top 4 with Wilson, Wenke, Eakin and McCall to follow. But as they turn and head for home, I think you'll find it's still your 1 SA. She's got it in control at the moment. That's Penelope Blackwell. Indy Eric with the work to do if she wants to chase her down. Here she comes now. It's a long straight, but I think you're going to find your national champion is going to be Penelope Blackwell. The world number 3 and the 1 ACT are going to be Indy Eric and Sierra Gibson for your 2nd and 3rd.
Rightio, thanks to Callo's coaches. We've got your 9 girls final up on the gate. Out of lane number 1, Miller Wrench. Out of lane number 2, Kenzie Daly. Out of lane number 3, Winter Bradshaw. Out of lane number 4, Chloe Pieper. Out of lane 5, Maggie McDougall. Out of number 6, Savannah Robinson. Out of lane number 7, Cadence Andrew. And out of lane number 8, Runa Page. Good luck, riders. Gate is down, 9 girls final. Bradshaw gets off to a cracking start out of the 3 gate, but she's got a rider going with her at the moment, and that is Kenzie Daly. So Daly's got the inside run around turn number 1. Another rider going nice and low there. That might have been... That could have been Miller Wrench. The race leader at the moment is Kenzie Daly, but hot on a hammer is Bradshaw. Then we've got the 31 bike of Chloe Pieper. They are side by side down through the 3rd straight. It's still going to be Daly in front. Bradshaw is in the 2. McDougall throws herself in the mix as well. She's back in the 4 spot at the moment. In and out of the final turn we go. Kenzie Daly, she's on fire at the moment. She looks like she'll take the win in this one. Kenzie Daly will be a national champion. Bradshaw will take the 2, the 31 bike for the 3. That's Pieper. Then we'll go back to McDougall for your 4.
Alrighty, 10-year-old girls locked and loaded on the gate. Coming out of lane number 1, we've got Sarah Simpson. Out of lane number 2, Dusty Schroeder. Out of lane 3, Paige Cole. Out of lane 4, Alyssa Babinots. Out of lane 5, Millibacks. Out of lane 6, Claire Arnold. Out of lane 7, O'Hara Radigan. And out of lane number 8, Millie Strotch. Good luck, ladies. Oh, gate drops down out of that pop. Who got a crack of a start there? I think there's the second plate rider there. Dusty Schroeder, she got the snap. Miller Back's also in the mix there as well. We'll pick up Babinots and Arnold in the mix. See what Simpson can also do as they make their way down towards me in the 2nd straight. But it will be the 31, Dusty Schroeder. One of our riders coming off there. We'll pick up the 2A machine. That'll be Paige Cole. Top 2, Miller Backs for 3. The 1V of Sarah Simpson for 4. As they make their way into the last corner now, we'll head for home. All done and run. Still no change in your front 2 runners. But it will be the 31 machine from Queensland, from Toowoomba. Dusty Schroeder, she'll be a national champion for your 10-year-old girls. The 2A of Cole for 2. The 30 of Miller Backs for 3. The 999 machine of Babinots for 4. And the rest of them, Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our fallen rider, the 1 WA Millie.
All right, as we look to the gate, this is your 11-year girls class, brought to you by the studio. Out of lane number 1, it's Lacey Gray. Lane 2, Ivy Gilbert. Lane 3, Emily Reid. Lane 4, Jacqueline Waters. Lane 5, Mackenzie Butterfield. Lane 6, Audrey Gard. Lane 7, Kendra Seabuth. And lane 8, Indiana Andaloro. Gate drops and out they pop. It was lane number 3 that got the moves. That was Emily Reid, the 1 WA on the plate. She's your early race leader. Ivy Gilbert trying to go with her, as was Jacqueline Waters and Mackenzie Butterfield. But as they head back down towards me on the second straight, it is your 1 WA rider of Reid that's going to lead it. Your 1A in second is going to be Gilbert. The 3A and the 2V following them. That's going to be Mackenzie Butterfield and Jacqueline Waters, with the rest of the riders with some ground to make up if they want to make some places. But as we turn and burn and head for home, I think it's going to find, you're going to find that it's your 1 WA plate that's going to take it. It is indeed. It's going to be Emily Reid. She's going to be your national champion. The 1A is going to finish second. That's Ivy Gilbert. And a great race for third, with last year's 3A Mackenzie Butterfield holding on to do it for another year.
Thanks to the studio, we have our 12 girls final up on the gate. Out of lane number 1, Tilly Guy. Out of lane 2, Taylor Bagani. Out of lane number 3, Amelia Stitchbury. Out of lane 4, Isabel Blackwell. Out of lane 5, Talia Broomall. Out of lane number 6, Georgia Kelson. Out of lane 7, Molly Williamson. And out of lane number 8, Madison Arnold. Good luck, riders. Gates down, 12 girls final. Rider out of the 2 gate got off to a cracking start. That looked to be Taylor Bagani, but another rider there might have been Stitchbury up through the middle. In and out of the first turn we go now, up through the second straight. They are on fire at the moment, but it's all Amelia Stitchbury, sorry. Stitchbury's your race leader. Then we'll go back to Blackwell in the 2. Tilly Guy doing it for Factory 47. She's in the 3 spot at the moment. It's all Stitchbury. Stitchbury now down through to the third straight. In and out of the final turn we go. Amelia Stitchbury, she's your race leader. She's blown them away, ladies and gentlemen. She heads it down the home straight. Plenty of real estate between herself and the second rider there. Stitchbury gets the job done. Then we'll go back to Blackwell for 2. Guy for 3, and your 66 bike there at Broomall for the 4.
Right, thanks to Colours coaches. Our 13-year-old girls locked and loaded on the gates. Coming out lane number 1, Georgiana Rapinchek. Out of lane number 2, Stephanie Alexander. Out of lane number 3, Danica Membry. Out of lane number 4 with the 1A on the plate, Holly Ann Jackson. Out of lane number 5, Danielle Baston. Out of lane number 6, Erica Goodwin. Out of lane number 7, Amy Main. And out of lane number 8, Mina Banks. Good luck, ladies. Gate drops out. They pop. Who got the best to start there? We'll find out in a second as they make the way down the first straight. Well, it looks like Alexander and Jackson got a crack of a start. Membry in the mix there as well. We'll see what happens as they make the way down the second straight away here. But it looks like I think it's the world number 3, Stephanie Alexander. She got the snap. We'll pick up the 4A and the 8A for 2 and 3. That'll be Rapinchek and Membry. Holly Ann Jackson's in for about 4th wheel there at the moment with Goodwin for 5. We'll see what can happen as they make their way into the last one now. We'll turn and burn and head towards the checkered flag for the last time today. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Your national champion, the W3 on the plate, Alexander for 1, the 4A for 2. That'll be Rapinchek with Membry for 3, Holly Ann Jackson for 4, and Goodwin for 5.
On the gate, we have the 14-year girls class brought to you by Kello's coaches. Out of lane 1, Millen Bradshaw. Lane 2, Jazzy Standish. Lane 3, Alyssa Howitt. Lane 4, Abby Stevens. Lane 5, Skylar Murphy. Lane 6, Savannah Birch. Lane 7, Chloe Duncalf. And lane 8, Sasha Jeffrey. Gate drops and out they pop. Bradshaw got a great run from lane 1. Going with her out of about lane 3 and 4 was Stevens. We've got Howard and Murphy also doing battle for the majors at the moment. But as they head back towards you, it's going to be the 1A bike that leads them. That's going to be Millen Bradshaw. In for the second place is going to be Jazzy Standish. Your 2Q and your 23 following them. Going to be Abby Stevens for third and Alyssa Howard for fourth. But as they turn down the rodeo straight one last time in the 14 girls, it is going to be Millen Bradshaw that leads them to the stripe. Jazzy Standish, she's going to pick up a 2A for her efforts. Here comes a fast finish, though. It's going to be Bradshaw, Standish, 2Q and 23. That's going to be Abby Stevens for the 3 and the 23 of Alyssa Howard for the 4.
Rightio, 15 girls up on the gate. Thanks to Team Global Express. Out of lane number 1, Abby Asmus. Out of lane 2, Charlie Guy. Out of lane number 3, Ivy Westbrook. Out of lane number 4, Violet Dutko. Out of lane 5, Kindle Rapley. Out of lane number 6, Lauren Winter. Out of lane 7, Hayley Powell. And out of lane number 8, Shirley White. Good luck, riders. Gate is down. Who's going to get the best of starts? I'll tell you what, Dutko got away pretty smoothly. So too Charlie Guy. Dutko and Guy. It's going to be Guy picks up the whole shot. It'll be Dutko slots in that 2 spot. Looks like Asmus in the 3 at the moment. Down through to second straight they come. It's all Charlie Guy. Your Factory 47 rider doing it for Woo West Bikes. That's Dutko in the 2. But another rider. Oh, they're banging bars there with Asmus. Asmus moves back into the 3 spot now. In and now the final turn we go. It's still Charlie Guy, your race leader. Here comes Dutko down through to home straight. Looks like Guy's going to hang on to a Guy. Guy gets it done. Dutko the 2. It'll be Asmus for your 3.
On the hill, brought to you by Fist Handwear, is your 16 girls class. Out of lane number 1, Taya Rufus. Lane 2, Mia Webster. Lane 3, Alicia Nesbitt. Lane 4, Camille Jones. Lane 5, Violet Kurz-Morris. Lane 6, Danielle Fleming. Lane 7, Brooke Smith. And lane 8, Ella Thorne. Good luck, riders. Gate drops, and it's your world number 4 that got the quickest of the starts. That's Taya Rufus out to a handy lead. Camille Jones going with us. She's the second rider through. Mighty Mia Webster's in 3. And the battle on between Nesbitt and Kurz-Morris for 4 and 5, with the rest of the riders yet to sort things out as they turn and burn into the 3rd straight. A handy lead being opened up by your world number 4 rider. That's Rufus. They're going 3 wide behind her, though. Jones, Nesbitt. We've got Mia Webster. We've got Kurz-Morris and the rider falling in behind. But as they turn and burn and head for home, she's stolen like a thief in the night. That's your world number 4. It's going to be Taya Rufus as your national champion. Camille Jones is going to finish for the 2 ahead of Nesbitt, Webster, Kurz-Morris, Brooke Smith, the 3WA bike of Ella Thorne. And your fallen rider down there, I think you'll find that's going to be the 4A of Danielle Fleming.
Right with our 17-24 women locked and loaded on the gate. We've got Jess McCormack coming out of lane number 1. Coming out of lane number 2, Eva Cross. Out of lane number 3, Jessica Stewart. Out of lane number 4, Danica Palmer. Out of lane number 5, Tennille Nesbitt. Out of lane 6, Sarah Resenberger. Out of lane number 7, Kobe Stagg. And out of lane number 8, Chloe Osborne. Good luck, women. Oh, Gage drops out there, Bob, who got the whole shot there. I think that was Jess McCormack there. Eva Cross in the mix there for about second or third wheel there at the moment. Will we see what can happen? I can see those Queensland colours in. Oh, geez, that was a tight first corner there. As they make their way down the second straight, it will still be the 1A machine of McCormack. She'll lead him into the second corner. The 1 WA chasing it all over the rear wheel at the moment. That'll be Pulmer for 2. We'll pick up a Cross for about third wheel there at the moment. Stewart for 4. We'll see what Nesbitt and Resenberg can do with the minors as they turn and burn and head for home. All done and run all the way to the checkered flag. It will be your national title here. Jess McCormack, she'll take this one to line. The 1 WA, Pilmer for 2. Isaacs for 3. Stewart for 4. And we'll pick up Resenberger for 5.
Up on the gate, we've got your 25-29 women moto number 4. This will go on points. Out of lane 1, Kaylee Marigold. Out of lane number 2, Ivana Singh. Out of lane 3, Kessia Saville. Out of lane number 4, Nicole Thompson. Out of lane 6, Zoe Thornbar. And out of lane number 7, Rosie Emerton. Good luck, riders. Gate is down. Marigold and the bouquet gets off to a cracking start. So too Saville, though. They bar to bar down that down the first straight, though. I think Thompson might have thrown herself in the mix there as well. But it's all going to be Marigold at the moment. She's your race leader on the 10 bike. The 21 is in the 2. That is Thompson. Your 931 machine holding out through at the moment. That is Saville as they go down through the third straight, though. It's all still Marigold, your race leader. Still Marigold, the 1. Thompson, the 2. Saville in the 3. In and out of final turn we go. It is still Marigold. Marigold down in the stripe she goes. She might pick up another moto win here, and I think she will. Marigold is going to be tight to the line. Marigold will get it. The 21 biker Thompson grabs the 2, and Kessia Saville for your 3.
Righto, with that 35-39 women locked and loaded on the gate. Coming out of lane number 3, Gabriella Jamson. Out of lane 6, Courtney Whitby. Out of lane 7, Trish Thompson. And out of lane number 8, Rhonda Arnold. Good luck, ladies. Gate drops and out that pop. Let's see who gets the whole shot there. I think it was Jamson. She got the snap. Whipper in the mix there. Thompson and Arnold fighting out for 3 and 4. We'll see what happens as they nail it around the first corner and down towards me now in the commentary tower. We'll see what can happen. It's a pretty battle race here. The 2-1-12 Jamson. She got the snap. She'll let him in. The 270 picking up the pace there. Arnold for 2. We'll pick up the 17 machine of Whitby for 3 and Thompson for 4. As they make their way through the rhythm section down, we'll put it into the back corner. We'll head for home all the way to the checkered flag for the last time today. Here's your 35-39 women, ladies and gentlemen. But it will be the 2-1-12 on the plate. It'll be Gabriella Jamson. She'll take this one to the line. The 270 of Arnold for 2. We'll pick up the 17 plate of Whitby for 3. And the 3 WA of Trish Thompson for 4.
On the gate, it's your 4th moto of the 40-44 women. We've got out of lane 1, Michelle Newport. Lane 2, Shemaine Osborne. Lane 3, Katie Dalosti. Lane 4, Carla Meddy. Lane 5, Julia Botfield. Lane 7, Maggie Godart. And lane 8, Rebecca Seckold. Gate drops, movers and shakers with lane 1 and lane 4, so that's going to be Newport out of lane 1 and Botfield out of lane 4. Seckold trying to go with them as well. They're your top 3 as they turn and burn down to the second straight for one last time today. Your 1A is your race leader at the moment, Michelle Newport. Julia Botfield trying to go with her. The 16 bike into third place now. That's going to be Beck Seckold. The 1-5 after that, I think that might be Meddy, but we'll pick them up as they turn for home. One thing's for sure, out in front, it is your 1A bike that still leads them. That's going to be Michelle Newport. She's going to lead this one to the stripe. Your second place is going to go to Botfield. Rebecca Seckold's going to grab the 3. And in behind her, it's going to be your 2WA, the next of the best. That's going to be Maggie Goddard.
.45.49, women moto number 4. Again, this will go on points. Out of lane number 1, Jacqueline Wilson. Out of lane number 4, Angela Potter. Out of lane 5, Kerry Wardley. Out of lane number 6, Leanne Vandenhoeven. And out of lane number 7, Melissa Graham. Good luck, riders. Gate is down, off they go. So we got, looks like Wilson and Potter are going to have a ding-dong battle as they have done all day, but it's going to be Jacqueline Wilson. She's the one they're trying to catch at the moment as they head it down through to second straight. Wilson's in that 1 spot. Potter's in the 2. We've got the 2Q on the plate. That's Vandenhoeven 3. And in the CTD colours, Mel Graham in the 4. Down through to third straight we go. Chris Brothers Racing rider there. Doing it nicely is Jacqueline Wilson. Ace Race colours. That's Potter still in that 2 spot there. Positions remain unchanged. Down the home straight we go. Looks like it's going to be Jacqueline Wilson. She'll get it in this one. We'll go back to Potter for the 2. Then we'll go back to Wardley at 3. Mel Graham for your 4.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, our last event for the day, the 50 to 54 women locked and loaded on the gate. Coming out of lane number 1, Fiona Langfeld. Out of lane number 2, Caroline Kubota. Out of lane number 4, Raylan Pruitt. Out of lane number 7, Wendy Harrison. And coming out of lane number 8, Narelle Flanagan. Good luck, ladies. Gate drops now. They pop for the final time today. Who's going to take it all? A bit of a battle there at the start. I think Langfeld got the snap. We'll pick up Pruitt in the mix there with Harrison as well. We'll see what they happen as they make their way towards me now down the second straight. Pretty even spaced out here, but it will be the 52 machine from the Caboolture Club. Fiona Langfeld, she'll lead him into the second corner here. We'll pick up the 1A machine of Pruitt all the way with the one from Victoria. That'll be Caroline. Sure, and here top 2 at the moment. We've got Pagoda for 3, Harrison for 4. We'll pick up our 1AX of Narelle Fulkin Hannigan for 5. Was our make the way around the last corner. We head for home all day run. Fiona Langfeld, she'll take this one to line. We'll pick up Subcoda for 2, Pruitt for 3, Harrison for 4, and 4 Galen for 5. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for today. Our presentations are happening down over the back there as well. And we'll see you all tomorrow bright and early. Oh yes, the 1AX on the plates. Narelle doing an amazing job.
Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, if you make your way to the presentation area, please no bikes, guys, please no bikes. But do remember, we're not just crowning national champions, we're crowning National Cup champions. So on behalf of myself, Corey, Tim, Vaughan and Alex, we thank you very much for joining us today, and we'll be back here tomorrow to bring you some more action here from the Launceston BMX Club for your 2022 National Championships.